You know I love you.
Running ads real quick. BRB. Okay, phew, I am back. Wow, I love this art, but the loading screen looks so empty without movement and all my cool graphics.
Needs more low-quality animated fire GIFs. Let me go hit up GeoCities real quick.
How about, that's a great idea, Ryusei. Listen, if I know one thing, it's that people love a low-quality animated fire GIF. Hello, everybody! It's me. Hi, me, Hesper. Hello. It is me, Hesper, the Kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress here to join you for some Pokemon Blue today. Because, you know, we've got a lot of exciting...
Hesper, do not patronize me.
Hold on. I'm gonna do my best impression of a spinning animated GIF. That's it. You only get 2 loops, and then it freezes. We've got a load of exciting content planned for you this week. That's right, it's Thursday, and we're announcing a whole bunch of exciting variety of content. And by variety of content, I mean I'm playing Pokemon every... How dare! How dare you! Cece! Cece, naughty! Naughty Cece. It's nice to see you, though. It's been a little while. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Gamers, I'm going to say hello to everybody. I'm going to say hello. Hi, Ryusei, obviously, with whom I have been chatting. Thanks, Noelle. Thanks for this. Thanks. I'm taking a little rupee shower. See, I'm a kobold. We don't take water showers. We take dust showers and sometimes rock showers. This is how kobolds bathe. This is actually... Thank you. You're helping me. You're helping me right now. You thought you were being annoying, but you've actually been doing me a favor this whole time, and I love this. I love this. This is my favorite sensation in the world. Ugh, it's so good in my scales. Ugh. The bruising helps the circulation. Hi, Ryusei. Hello. It is nice to have you, of course. Hello, Scottzilla. Hello, Sarah and Skylark. Thank you so much for being here. Congratulations on the name change. I wouldn't know anything about name changing on Twitch. Hi, Blackheart! Hello! It's me, Hesper. Hello! Hi, Noelle, obviously. Even if you did destroy my brain with stone impact. Hello, Sora! Hello, Sora. It's nice to see you. Who else we got in here? We got a couple other people in here. We got Brassica. Hello, Brassica. Hello, hi. I'm gonna give you a little Rock and Stone because that's what I saw you play most recently. Rock and Stone. One for you. I prefer Golden Scales, personally. There's a Kobold mod for Deep Rock Galactic that replaces all the player characters with kobolds. And all the voices with kobold voices. And they say Golden Scales. We're rich! Also, hello, Mooney. Speaking of Deep Rock Galactic, reached the finals bracket at Osho's Pokemon. Is Omi doing a Pokemon tournament? I actually did not know this. I haven't had a chance to go over there in a while. Lutra!
Lutral 1 cheer, Lutral 1 cheer.
Lutra, thank you very much for the sub.
Cheer, Lutral 1
16 months? That's almost a fortnight. We can almost do the Fortnite dance. We can almost hit the Gwitty together. Lutra, thank you for the sub. That means a lot to me. Gamers, if you're new to the stream or whether you have been here for a long time, welcome. It is my honor and pleasure to have you here for another exciting episode of Kobold Girl Confronts Her Childhood Grief. That's right. This is top tier Twitch content, baby. That's what we're doing. So for those who may not be aware, hit the gritty. We don't like Philadelphia, Iron Bite. Ooh, Cinnamon. Thank you, Riddle. It was just cinnamon in the shape of a bun. That was technically you can call it a cinnamon bun, but it's not what I was expecting. I'm assuming so, because Iron Bite is hitting Gritty. I don't know why he's hitting Gritty, but he's hitting Gritty. Isn't that the name of the Philadelphia mascot? Isn't his name Gritty or something? Listen, Cece, don't give it. This is as close to a joke as you're gonna get from me today. I looked away when I wallet checked. There, look, 6,035, Nestor. You're getting close, buddy. You're getting you're saving up.
Granny Demita.
I will time you out. Beeps, I don't have to worry. I can time you out without having to remod you afterwards. I'm just saying. Granny DeVito. So anyway, I started blasting. Still modding Morrowind. 435 mods in, almost at the end. Where's the mod that lets you have like 600 skooma and then run to the moon? Because that's my kind of Morrowind mod. It is gritty, right? That is the name. He's got a name like that. You critically hit with that. That stanky bad potion was a critical hit. That did a slime squad. That's a 1 in 20 chance, gamer. Nice shot. Oh, thank you. Thank you for washing away the one thing protecting me while I do this. This run here today. I had to turn my music down just a scotch because it is drowning me out. I'm having a little difficulty hearing myself. Okay. Okay. Okay, it is gritty. Okay, I was right. Okay, I was being funny. Maybe Iron Bite was being funny and I was just picking up on Iron Bite's funny. So gamers, I would love to show you. I did an art yesterday in kind of honor of this surprisingly emotional stream series, and I showed it a second ago, but I'll put it up on screen again. I want you to know there is a more complete final version of this art too. And this art that I'm doing in Unity using some completely legitimate models. Yeah, this is going to evolve. I'm going to add Pokemon to this as we get them.
New trait acquired. You've gained the trait so anyways. It allows you to skip any NPC or quest dialogue, then start blasting.
So the text you put in becomes the trait, by the way. It's the one in the top right there. So the trait is you've gained the trait, etc. That's the trait that's on my sheet now. But thank you for the trait. I do like that trait. So anyways, it's good. Also, hello, Kami. Hello, alternate. Yes, it is just a bug. I would have to rewrite the whole system. I didn't think my level was ever gonna get this high. I had to do some hasty hacks to it to prevent it from overflowing and glitching the hell out if you level me up past this point. Because I was just staying so dead I couldn't clear first level. I really thought we weren't gonna hit cap. But things have changed, apparently. Y'all really like keeping a kobold alive. You were perfectly happy to kill the fawn, but the kobold? No, she lives. The kobold lives. The boys are full of problems today. Bless my little gremlins. I bless your little gremlins. That's right. We'll bless them. I bless them in the name of the Holy Trinity. Snack, nap, shiny. Nom en. Hi, 2Z. It's me, sometime Cooper. It's me, a kobold. Nice to see you. So we've got this. And this is my art. And so we've got our wart Ordle. We've got our Scyther looking edgy over there, like Sasuke, who is really cool. And then we've got a newcomer to the cast. And I want to point this out because I did not originally have Clefable on my team. But look at her right there. Her name is Celeste, and I've named her because of this stream. And she means a lot to me because I always wanted to have a Clefairy or a Clefable on my team when I was a kid, but it was too girly and I would have got made fun of, so I didn't. But not only is this a chance to recapture my childhood Pokemon, this is a chance to do it better. So because I cannot fully remember all of the Pokemon that I had on my team, I've pieced it back together. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, 2Z. You got paid today? So did I, apparently. Thank you very much for sharing that. I'm glad that means, I think that means you're having fun and you're feeling welcome and you're feeling good about your time here, and I really appreciate that, 2Z. Thank you for being here. Also, Cheekstery, hello! That doesn't say first time chat. Do I recognize your name from somewhere? Did you change your name recently, or did you come in with something that I need to apologize for forgetting? But I want you to know. But yeah, so Neko's right. This is not just a chance to recapture my childhood Pokemon that I had to give up when I was homeless. This is a chance to do it different and better. And so I've done my best to piece together, and as you can see from this, I have 6 Pokemon that I remember were the last group I beat the Elite Four with. That's what I remember my Hall of Fame screen being. But some of these, you may realize...
Public service announcement. You do not drink skooma. You smoke it.
You do not drink skooma. You don't tell me what to do. I don't tell you what to do with your crack cocaine. Your cat amphetamines. So, you might note that some of these are not likely to have been my first clear of the Elite Four. And that's the thing that I understand. Again, the narrative here is strong. This is the team that I remember having. I've had to piece it together from bits and pieces and memories and bits, but I know that there was a Pidgeot at one point. I know there was an Alakazam at one point. There was a Sandslash at one point. So I'm making sure to get all of those Pokemon too. But so, with that in mind, I got a Clefable, because I wanted one when I was little, and I didn't get one. And so let me put this on the screen here. I'm gonna bring it up in here, and we're gonna just size it for this screen here, and then we're gonna put it back down so that we can have it as our background, because I want that. There's my Pokemons. There's the Hesper's Quest. There's my overlay. And oh, it's a little bit too high still. This one? Yeah, there we go. So, that's what we're doing. And I hope that's acceptable to you, because that's what I want. That's what my inner child is screaming. I've been here like once before, so you might remember me from there. I do recognize your name, Cheekster. Well, welcome back. Thank you for coming back in. I guess that means we made a big enough difference for you. You had a good enough time that you came back, and I think that means we're doing something right. Either that, or you are compiling evidence. In either case, I'm glad you came back. It's nice to see you. Hi, Tequila! Hello! Hi, Tequila. It is nice to see you. Also, hi, Taki Rosh. Thanks for... dying? For falling from the sky? For plummeting and pacing yourself on the ground? Those... If you plummeted in from above, does that mean you died in the surface world? That's usually what happens. You fall into Solmus. It's a descent. Sometimes Solmus guides you with his hands, and then sometimes he just lets you go. I need to have a little louder. Tumby feels a little gross. I'm gonna lie down. I might jump back in later. I know the feeling, Noel. I had to hit the copulator like right before we started the stream today. So please have a good lie down, Noel. Thanks for being here. I never had Nintendo stuff when I was young, and I always wanted Pokemon stuff. You know what? Now's a good time. Now's a good time to start, Cheekstery. A whole bunch of people have been talking about this, and I don't know how many of them have actually started it, but at least 5 people have come in here and said, "Whoa, you're playing Blue? Oh my god, this takes me back. I should start up a save too." Whole bunch of people have done this. So now's a good time. I mean, I've experienced it before, but it's still...
The second best time to become a Pokemon trainer is always right now.
That's correct, Slyman. I mean, there's a bunch of good games to start with. Frankly, I think that Sword and Shield is a better game than Scarlet and Violet. Don't at me. Don't Slime Squad me for this. That's what I believe, honestly and truly. But I do like the Pokemon available in Scarlet and Violet. I will say, I've experienced Pokemon Blue before. This is obviously a replay, right?
New title acquired. Creature catching.
That's me! That me, baby! But because of the nature of this stream, because this is about reclaiming something that I lost a long time ago, the point of this was going back to where it started and doing it over in the original way. And I do not have a gray brick Game Boy, nor could I trade up my Pokemon from it if I did, because there's a cutoff between Gen 2 and 3, according to Google. You cannot trade up from Gold and Silver on up to like Ruby and Sapphire, so you wouldn't be able to do it that way anyway. So this is the best way I can do that, and that is to say, in case you did not see it, I'm gonna turn this on right now, and I'm gonna break your immersion. That's right, gamers. Get broken, immersion. I have some hardcore, for reals Nintendo hardware. This is my Galaxy 3DS. This is my baby. This has been software modded. to capture its video to my PC. And I have a nice mic cable going for the audio, which was not hooked up when I had this on, obviously. Meat Space Hesper Detect, that is the body that I inhabit when I choose to interact with the fourth dimension. It's like the Hadmidads, kind of. It's like a puppet. It is assembled from dungeon drops, primarily. Mostly meat. There we go. And we're plugged in. You heard it. You heard it. That's how you know it's real hardware. That's an analog audio signal. And so, we're going back in.
Bah, I've seen Jim Henson and Kermit interact the whole time. You're obviously two different entities.
Just don't look at me from the waist down if you don't want to see an elbow. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, Cheeks3. That's sweet of you. It's a... If I need to reach out into the world that many of y'all are viewing from, I have to do so from a body that's compatible with that world, you know? And kobolds I don't think exist there, so I gotta do my best. Call it a flesh golem. It's immune to magic. That's a plus. So, the goal of this stream is, because when I was a kid, when I was young, I should say I wasn't exactly like a child. I was a young adult when I was thrown out of home. And I had to give up my copies of Blue and Silver when I became homeless. And I was thinking about it, and I actually remember I had a memory pop up, right? Okay, so there's another part to this story that came to me last night when I was thinking about it. And so it always kind of hurt me, and I was in survival mode. I didn't really think about how much it sucked to give up those games, and how emblematic of having been mistreated by my family it was to lose these Pokemon, right? Hello! Vasilis, I will explain. I'll just start over. I'm like right at the beginning. So hi, my name is Hesper. I'm a Kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress here to play some Pokemon Blue today, but it's a special event. We're doing this Pokemon Blue with a twist. So when I was younger, I got thrown out of my house because my parents were not cool with my queer identity, and they made me homeless, and that's what happened. And so while I was homeless, I had to sell my games because I gotta eat food and you gotta prioritize, right? Kobolds need to eat money, and I needed money to eat. So, excuse me, I'm so grunky today. So, I gave up those Pokemon, and I think I never really registered because I was in survival mode. It hit me really hard because when I was a kid, I was a Pokemaniac, right? I had I had the bed sheets, I had the toys, I had the posters, I watched the anime, I had Blue, and I had Silver, and I had Pokemon Stadium, and I clocked probably 1,000 hours in Pokemon Stadium. There was no way to check it, but I was playing it every day, and with my friends. And I was hanging out with Positivity, which is to say, excuse me, I gotta keep clearing my throat. I was hanging out with Positivity, right? Vasilis. So, I was hanging out with my friends. That's Positivity, by the way. That's Banja and Misa and Carnage and Ryusei, and many of them are huge Pokemon fans. And I was like, I remember being this big of a Pokemon fan. I remember feeling. U.S. Homeland Security is following me. This is gonna be a troll, 100%. Damn. Well, we're raising money for kids, bubby. Oh, so it's not a troll. Oh my god, I was expecting a troll because of the Stream for Palestine thing. Damn, welcome in. Please, you'll never catch me alive. In fact, I have hidden in my mouth a secret explodium tooth, and I'm gonna chomp on it right now, so you'll never catch me. Take that, coppers! Gather up my pieces in hell! I'm doing okay. So the stream, I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I'm explaining actually. We've got a whole story about what's going on today and why it's so special to me. So I got kicked out. I had to sell my games. It really hurt. It sucked. I never really processed how much it sucked, right? And I was hanging out with my friends who are big Pokemaniacs, and I was like, I remember being a Pokemaniac. What happened? Why am I not like that anymore? Like, what changed? And I pieced it together, and I think it was having to give that up. So what we're doing is you ready for this? I'm gonna break your immersion for just a sec. Boop. I showed it off a second ago, but I've got some live Nintendo hardware, baby. And never mind the meat golem, I use that when I have to interact with the human world. It's not a real person. Don't be fooled. But this is genuine Nintendo hardware. It's been software modified to stream the video to the PC. I have got a legitimate copy of Pokemon Blue from the Virtual Console series, purchased from the eShop before it shut down. And we're going back to my first ever Pokemon game, and I'm recapturing my old Pokemon team that I lost, my original 6. And these are the last 6 that I can remember. You see them on the left side of the screen there. The last 6 that I can remember beating the Elite Four with, and so that's what we're capturing. But there's a couple of them that, like, I'm not 100% on, so we're capturing all of the ones I have a memory of beating the Elite Four with ever. And then, once the series is done, since this is legitimate hardware, I'm going to use Pokemon Transfer to bring them into the current generation. And we're going to do this Pokemon Violet DLC, which I haven't touched, with my original team. Yeah, Kami, it was very expensive. It's very high polygon count, and it doesn't work very well. It's a bit of a mess as golems go. And so, the Pokemon that you see on screen is our current progress towards recapturing the original team. And the Clefable, I should say, is a Pokemon I always wanted as a kid, but I was too shy to take it because I'm a trans woman. It was considered too girly to have it when I was a kid, and so I always sat there going, oh man. And I always had one, and it was just never on my team. So damn it, I'm taking it. This is not just a chance to recapture my childhood Pokemon. This is a chance to do it right this time. To do it different and better. We're back at the start. Blue was your first game too, Vasilis? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, what was your starter? I want to know. Well, I mean, it was everyone's first experience with Pokemon, right? If you started in that gen, because there wasn't one before it. I had parents who didn't give a shit about me. I did my thing from when I was 10 to 16, so I can feel you. That's rough in a different way, Cheekstery. My parents got that way with me eventually, too. Well, Hesper, if you ever want to do friend circles in Scarlet Violet, I'm game to help or facilitate trades. Thank you, Takirash. I appreciate that. When I do, when I played Violet on stream, I kept the online open for people to just kind of pop in. So we might do that again. I don't know if you can do that in the DLC, but I think it would be fun. Oh, Lutra, you were a yellow kid? You guys got spoiled. I played a little Pokemon Yellow on the side, right? Because you can't catch Scyther in Blue. So I picked up my wife's 3DS, and I played Pokemon Yellow on that a little bit to go and catch the Scyther, because you can get a Scyther in that. And between you and me, I did the Mew glitch to have a random encounter with a Scyther, because I didn't want to play all the way through to the Safari Zone. But it's a legit enough Pokemon. It'll transfer, it's fine. The original one I got in a trade too, so I didn't have to work for it back then, so we're not messing up the experience. I'm still gonna catch the Pinsir that I traded for it. But yeah, so, Yellow, you got spoiled. I don't know, you had a quality of life that was way higher than ours. Different encounters, better Pokemon availability. You both of you,
Nidorans
Mooney
are
and
peak
Lutra.
Pokemon, and I love them.
Nidoran is peak Pokemon, which they don't show up in a lot of generations after Gen 1, but Nidoran and like Nidoran male, Nidoran female, and the evolution lines of them, they're really good. They're really good. They're like poison tank. Like, I like it a lot. Your first Pokemon was Blue too? You got stolen at daycare? Oh my god, Cece, I'm so sorry. Well, maybe you can play Pokemon Blue again too. Had Red Sister had Blue and Yellow. Guess who played Pokemon for the next decade? the one who had to do it the hard way. Alternate. The one who had to struggle through Gen 1 Blue or Red, because it was a struggle. It was a real struggle. Before that, I was with them at the bar. My childhood memories of me being in a bar with my toys from when I was like 7. You know what? There's no better time to reinvent yourself than when you finally have the freedom to do so. And that's what we're doing here. This is not a sad, lamenting, oh, Hesper had such sad parents. They treated her so badly. Oh, mom did really fucked up things. No, this is a positive stream about reclaiming and self-definition and making it the way I want it to be. And that's what we're doing. And so that's our current progress towards the party. Expect 1, maybe 2 more Pokemon to be added to this after today's stream. We're gonna go for a while today, provided my voice holds up, because I did my vocal warm-ups, but I'm feeling a little scrunkly today, so It might clear up and it might get worse, so we're not sure. But that's the plan today, and I'm kind of I like to start every stream off with a little bit of chat. I like to talk for like half hour, 40 minutes, and it usually rolls over a lot longer than that. But with the Pokemon streams, something is awakened in me. My inner Pokemaniac is roaring. My inner child is screaming. This stream it hits me harder than I thought it was going to this series. We're probably not going to spend too long not playing Pokemon today. Is Scyther edgelord squatting? He's doing the Sasuke. You know? Like that. So, to be fair, I did not create these models. I downloaded them from a website and cannot be held legally responsible for where these models came from, because I don't know. They got downloaded from a website. But I posed them in Unity. And that is... You can see in the background, that's actually the goddess tree. That's the base of that is the lyric temple. It's a whole thing. It's lore in addition to being Pokemon graphic. That's right. I remember just skipping Gym 3. I continued the game. I took all the rest of the badges. I had to go back and take the... Listen, Vasilis, you don't want to fight the Lightning American. That's Lieutenant Surge, who later became known as the Lightning Lieutenant. But he was the Lightning American in Gen 1. That's a... America existed canonically in Pokemon back then. And he's a bastard too. He fought in war. Like, there's some dark content in Gen 1. Pokemon don't ever die, actually. Play Gen 1. They die a lot, actually. I've never seen the OG Elite Four because I never got through Victory. Really? Well, we're gonna do that here, CC. That's the plan. Also, hi, Rysage. Hello. It is nice to have you. Hello. Thank you for coming in. It's nice to see you. Guess what we're doing today? It's more Pokemons. You skipped it because of that stupid gym puzzle. It's not even a puzzle. It's like you beat the other trainers and they give you hints, and it's like, okay, so you click on them until you find the switch. I did this on Tuesday on stream. You click on it until you find the switch, and then the next switch is in one of the adjacent ones. It's you just roll the dice until you're done. It's awful. It's not a puzzle. I'm gonna have a sippy sip. Kami, his Pokemon must have so much Poke trauma. It's like Poke Rust, but psychological. It makes your stats higher. So this isn't just about claiming the Pokemon, it's also about beating the game along the way. Yeah, the real Pokemon were the games we beat along the way, Drazov. I think that's the point of this. Think of Clefable as like the Dante. Who's the guy who guided Dante? Virgil. Clefable is the Virgil to my Dante in this case, taking me back into the past to reclaim what I lost in this other strange realm. Clefable's with me. Clefable's an honorary member of the OG team. And also because, I don't know, having Mewtwo is just, it's like everybody had Mewtwo. I didn't feel any particular attachment to him. He was just really strong. Mewtwo and Articuno specifically, So they're there, we're recapturing them. But I'm less emotionally attached to them, more because, like, that was part of the team and it's the concept of the team that's important, you know? Everybody had Mewtwo. So in the Pokemon universe, New York, Unova, United States of America, Unova, get it? Arizona, and Hawaii, Alola are separated from the US. Yeah, I mean, I don't think America ever comes up, and I think they retconned that. But in Gen 1, he's the Lightning American. Foolishness, Hesper. Oh, what, Scyther? Yeah. I read an explanation that it's just Rotom trying to scare the player by being a Pokedex. So like, Rotom is lying about Pokemon? Is that it? Hi, Mexi! Hello! Hello, mama. Thank you so much for being here. It is nice to have you. Have you heard about the Gengar Clefable theory? I heard about it, but I want to say it occurred to me naturally, like intuitively, like 2 years ago. When I was looking at the art for Pokemon, Because there's a thing over on Waffle Baffo's channel on Twitch called Fluffy Barrage that my friend Boncha is going to be in next month. It's going to be it's an indie Pokemon invitational for VTubers, and they're meant to be like people who aren't super experienced at competitive Pokemon. Then sometimes they invite people with competitive experience. I don't know, but it's fun anyway. The point is, it's a good show, and I was looking at it and I was like, huh.
I will have no
Clefable looks familiar. Why does Clefable? Oh!
Coolest, bestest Pokemon ever, and has absolutely no ×4 weaknesses to fire.
That's correct, Ironbite. Scyther does not have a ×4 weakness to fire. We were not going to put that to the test. We're not going to find out. And listen, having a ×4 weakness is not that bad as long as it's only to one type. I have officially donated to the charity, and now Ocean X is going to draw a Hello Kitty katana. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Neko! So that's the next step I wanted to get to, actually. Oh, wait, I gotta dance for this. Because I'm draconic, you see. I'm a kobold. Let me make sure. Okay, that's still up. Good. So, I want to talk about part 2 of this stream. Because this week, there are some people calling for a general strike. And I can't afford to do a general strike. I can't strike from my self-employment, and it kind of came up on short notice, I guess because it was being suppressed, is what people are saying. So Oceanax, Umi, was kind enough to assemble a charity goal for us, a Tiltify campaign, to raise money for the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. Now, regardless of what you think, regardless of political affiliations or leanings, because I don't like to get into this stuff on stream. We all know where I stand. I haven't been shy about talking about it on things like Discord. But I don't like to address these topics on stream because we address enough heavy stuff. Really, I focus more on like queer identity and family and trauma and psychological health. And so there's just, you gotta pick your battles. You gotta stay in your lane and pick your battles. It's important to say something about this. And so, in the interest of helping out and spreading awareness, we are raising money for the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund, the PCRF, which is to say we are raising money to help kids who have been harmed or displaced by war. And I don't think there's anybody in the world who calls that a bad thing. And so, with that in mind, we have a charity. We have an ! Donate thing up, and I will never ask you for money. It's not a necessity, and I will not be upset if you do not give. But if you find yourself in sudden abundance, there are some people who could use some help, and here's a really good way to do it. And collectively, the group of us streaming together have raised over $7,000 in just a few days. And this is going on to the 28th. We've got 3 days left on this, gamers. So, you know, it is what it is. This is where I'd post my watermelon emoji if I had one. I mean, you do. It's a standard emoji, isn't it? Isn't that just a standard emoji? So, Caesar does, unfortunately. Is Caesar ×4 weak to rock and fire? Does Scyther get worse? That's why I stopped using Scyther in the later gens. And again, I never really got into them. Like, I beat the Elite Four in some of them. That's right. That's right, from the river to the sea, baby. I stopped using Scyther because I didn't like Caesar. However, Senor Snips is a funny name for a Caesar. And so we might evolve this guy. I don't know. I don't know what yet. I don't know what we're talking about, alternate. I was trying to read the chat. Okay. Caesar just feels like, that's what I thought. But okay, so I did try to rejuvenate my love of Pokemon. I did. When Ruby and Sapphire came out, I actually bought Game Boy Advances and copies of Ruby and Sapphire for myself and my partner at the time. Because when I was homeless, I was sleeping out of a car, I was couch surfing for a long time. And I remember buying Ruby and Sapphire and Game Boy Advances for the both of us. Because I had a job and I was feeling good about it. But the stresses of couch surfing, I think maybe kept me from getting super into it. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. And that energy carried up until like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, I had surgery. And I was like, you know what? Let's give the new Pokemon a shot. And I played Shield. I played Pokemon Shield finally, like a year and a half ago. And I loved it. I had such a good time with it. and it kind of rekindled something. So we're going back and we're tracing back over our steps, and we're righting the wrongs here. Just give that Scyther an Eviolite and you'll be good to go. Dragon Girl Afro, hello! Thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for the first time chat. I'm told that Eviolite can like offset the stat penalties from not evolving, but not like make it a viable Pokemon at the end. But I mean, like, I'm not bringing it. This team isn't going to comp, so I'm not being competitive with this. I mean, probably not. So maybe. I mean, I don't think Eviolite exists in Gen 1, but you can't evolve in Gen 1 anyway. I think I have some Eviolites in Violet. I think I have one. I don't actually know for sure. It's been a while since I brought it up. I played Violet in a really weird way. We did it on stream, but I played it in a really weird way, so my save file's in a bit of a weird place. There's also Cleave. What is Cleavor? Wait. Alternate, I've never heard that word. What is... I'm gonna Google this. Is this a Fakemon? What is this? Cleavor. What the hell is that? It's Hisui and Scyther evolution? Cleavor? So is this Arceus? What is this? I've never seen this in my life. Hold on, let me get a picture of it. Here, we'll go with this one. Save image. Here we go. Cleavor. This is a shiny Cleavor, apparently. They changed his colors? Really significantly? What is that? He's got axes for hands. No, I didn't. Well, Vasilis, when I say, like, I fell off of Pokemon, I mean it. I don't know a lot of Pokemon. I don't even know the type matchups that well. Oh, is shiny Cleavor green? Oh, shiny Cleavor is like Scyther colors, kinda. Oh, it's black, though. It's green and black. I see. Okay, well, guess what? I've got Arceus, too. Bancha and Misa, my good friends Bancha VT and Misa Deluxe, were kind enough to, for Yule, get me a copy of Pokemon Legends Arceus, which I had never played. So, I'm getting caught up. I started playing Arceus, Mooney. I played my first stream of it. We did play it like 2 weeks ago, but then I got sidetracked by this, and I want to get this done, because I really like this. But I mean, I've played most of the games. Like, I don't know. I haven't really retained any of it. I know about Ursaluna. Maybe Ursaluna. Do I know this one? What is that? Wait. It's, whoa. It's cool. And I guess there's Blood Moon Ursaluna? Did I spoil myself on something? Whoa, it's cool! Whew. Oi, Hesper, I want to ask you something. Hey, Draco! Am I weird for wanting to hang out with folks when playing a game? I mean... what can I... You're asking that, you're wagging the dog, you're begging the question here. Who are you asking that? So, I haven't played the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, so I'm gonna close this and just not think about what I saw. I'm not Googling any more stuff. I don't want any spoilers for the DLC.
Sweet Kobold.
Vasilis, you understand what I'm saying when I say I haven't played Pokemon in a long time, right? I fell off. I played Shield, and then I played Violet. But I played Violet in a weird way. I didn't, frankly, retain a lot of Violet, because I learned very early on that because it's such a glitchy mess, you're capable of boundary breaking and sequence breaking. You can glitch your way up walls, throw Pokeballs to teleport yourself up ledges. Like, there's a bunch of stuff you can do once you unlock Koraidon or Miraidon. And that's absolutely going to distract me from the main game. So I ended up playing it Without I did one gym. I did Iono's gym because she's a VTuber and I am legally obligated to. I didn't do any gyms, any Titan battles, any Team Star bases. I leveled my Pokemon up to like 70. Just grinding in the world. And then we did a stream series that we called Pokemon An Extremely Violet Journey, where me and my Tinkaton went through and smashed the crap out of all the content I had skipped in like 3 streams. And it was a ton of fun. I had a ton of fun. But it did color my experience with Violet a little bit. I'm just asking in general because like I'm worried I'm like super weird because I hate playing or being by myself when playing a game. Draco, what you're referring to, we call parallel play. Parallel play, or as my friends colloquially refer to it, passively hanging out. Sometimes it's nice to just be in the presence of another person even if you're not making a thing out of it. It's not weird at all. It's normal human behavior. It's actually extremely normal human behavior. Hi, Legendary Vegan. Hello. Also, hi, P Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. The solution for every problem is a huge ass hammer. I mean, that's Tinkaton logic. That's how it works. P, it's the same stuff available in the shop that's normally available in the shop. Hi, Take Two. Hi, thanks for the. Can you close the window, please? Because I've got like a bunch of slimes getting in here. Can somebody get the window, please? They don't hurt very much, but if they do enough damage to me, I will actually die. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the 200 bits. I mean, they're hearts. You'd think they'd fill up my health, but they don't. They don't. No, wait, no, metal slimes. Are we safe? Oh, we are 1 metal slime away from death. Oh, thank you for the shield potion. My goodness. And for healing me up, I appreciate it. Bonk. Nope, shield potion got it. Hi, Magna. Hello, Froggy friend. So as you can see, some chatters are abusing the shop mechanics right now. Somebody's trying to wash away the shield potion. I've got the shield potion. People are flinging golf balls like crazy at me. There's a battle going on right now.
Sorry, I forgot the difference between open and close again.
Thanks, Simon. Appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. But if it's already open, then okay. So yeah, you'll find along the left side of the screen, whenever somebody does a purchase, or whenever somebody does the shop command, you'll see a couple buttons appear. You should be able to click those if you're on desktop, but you can also use the !buy commands to purchase things from individual slots. The only one that's out of stock is number 4 right now, which hasn't been replaced yet. But I'll show you that one lets me take on one of my old models. You know, if you're interested in robot cowgirls and that kind of thing, that's what Potion 4 used to do. But I like being a kobold right now, so. So, with that in mind, that's our Pokemons. That's our team right now. That's as far as we've made it. And we're about to hit Lavender Town. So, I think normally I like to do a little bit of pregame chat. Oh, Vasilis, yeah, shapeshift. Listen, I'm a mage. Okay, so let me introduce myself. Hello, my name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm a scaly sorceress here to play some Pokemon Blue today. If you need a house built, if you want to build a house with a glass patio and a kitchen island, you call an architect. But if you want to build a 100-story high tower with a Dark Lord at the top, if you want to build a 1,000-layer deep dungeon with a necromantic well of souls at the bottom to fuel your necromantic rise to lichdom, you call a kobold. That's kind of my specialty. We do dungeon design. It's sort of our thing. And sometimes I have a little snack to treat myself. This is a chicken egg, actually. This is pretty straightforward. Oh, but I do some shape-shifting sometimes. Specifically, I do 1 rupee? So how did you land on 1? Specifically, I do some shape-shifting to tell some stories, because that's a thing. I'm a dungeon master. It's what I do. And so the previous occupant of this Twitch channel, over here for some reason, the level 1 Fawn Witch, Lumina, Lascivious, Alexandria, Temporaria, Moet, Choco, Hydra Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Choco Cloth, I just want everyone to be okay, Lily Hoof. or Lumina for short, is no longer the main character of this channel. And that's fine, and we're okay with that around here. Because again, being a kobold just more fun, damn it! Hi, DH, is that how I pronounce that? DH, thank you for the follow! Welcome in! My name is Hesper. As I mentioned, I am a kobold. And we're here to play some Pokemon Blue today on some genuine Nintendo hardware and recapture my childhood Pokemon. And we are raising money for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund with a charity called Stream for Palestine as a Tiltify campaign. And we're gonna give this money to help kids who've been misplaced or hurt by war. And it's a very straightforward, cut and dry thing. Hello, Foster. Hi, congrats on the new model, Hesper. Yeah, thank you, Foster. Go a little sippy. And I think gamers, we talk about a lot of stuff. But TH, thank you. I love your vibes too.
We're on the road to Lavender Town. Yeah, we're on the road there. We're on the road.
That's right. They sing it like a dirge at the start of those episodes. It's really weird. I like your vibes too, DH. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, so I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of video games. I have some content coming up that's really exciting. Me and my little bro, Classic Carnage, the quality VTuber, are gonna do a Nuzlocke in Pokemon Black and White 2. That's exciting. We're gonna do a randomized soul lock together. Which is a cool format for a Nuzlocke, which is crazy for somebody like me who has been so disconnected from Pokemon for so long. We are absolutely going to eat so much garbage. We are going to faceplant so many. I hope you don't get attached to any of the Pokemon we get in the Soul Lock.
A geesh has been imposed. You must graciously accept any and all compliments and acknowledge how cute you are.
Fairy Court, how dare you? Fine. I acknowledge that I am cute and pink. I have one snoot for snoofles. I have 2 pokers for hitting. I have 2 floopers for listens, and here's many threats. And I have 1 big swoosher around back for tailing, and that is adorable. That is super cute. Are you happy? And this little guy, this little goopy guy, this little slimy soldier, this is my level 1 slime familiar. That's Slime and Gelmond. And he helps me with my spells. While we are working out of Atelier Lumi, which is a magical shop where we buy and sell magical goods from throughout the multiverse, and sometimes with the aid of the Hodmidads, who are those little straw-stuffed poppet dolls that you see popping up off the bottom of the screen, we do a little bit of crafting as well. I make potions, I make magic items. I've got a bunch of them. My most prominent magic items, as you can see, I've got a Periaptive Intellect. It doesn't actually make me smarter. I'm still dumb as hell, but it does give me more room for memorizing spells. I've got a collar that is also magical. It's a dungeon drop. I've got a cape of resistance. This is my resistance cape, increases my armor. I've got a bag of holding. It's decorated with all of my pins for my friends and a handful of shinies that I'm very, very fond of. I've got my magical go fasters on my feet.
New title acquired. Smarter than that rock.
I would hesitate to say that. I got some magical go fasters. I forget what they do exactly, but they're magical go fasters. And I think that's what you need to remember about them. Wait, hold on, I gotta recalibrate myself. There we go. So you know, my dress is actually enchanted too. It's deep silk. It's a very important magical item. But most importantly, I have a couple magic tricks I can do. Are you ready? So I talk about Kobold anatomy a lot on the stream. I do. There's a lot of things about being a kobold: the snoofler, the pokers, the floopers, the big swisher, right? The most important thing about a kobold is this. Nah, just kidding. Get twittinged. Oh, baby. Double dream feet. Let's go. Get a long fall. Masayoshi Soken is a genius. Have you tried award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that you can play for free up to level 70 without restrictions on playtime and includes the entirety of critically acclaimed expansions packs, Heaven's Words, and Stormblood? Sign up now and enjoy AR at the end of the day! Woo! Twinning coming up. You called it.
Country roads. Let's say go. It's Amy. Slimy-o.
Okie dokie. Mamma mia. Here we go. Slimy-o. Country roads. Let's go. It's a me, Mario. Okie dokie.
You must graciously accept any and all compliments and acknowledge how cute you are.
Oh, wow! Wow, I did! Oh, thank you so much for the compliments. Oh my goodness. Oh, I guess I don't have to graciously accept them. I did pretty good! I said a cute, I did it. I kind of did. That's right, strategically avoiding it. Lucha, that's very kind of you to call it that.
New trait acquired. Cute.
Thank you, Clickflint. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me.
Also, you are very cute and sweet, and everyone here loves you.
If you compliment me one more time, I will explode. I hope you know that. I can only handle so many. So, becoming a kobold was an accident. I feel like I should tell this story because it's relevant. I became a kobold on accident. I'm gonna break the fourth wall a little bit. Obviously, I've been a kobold my whole life. But if I hadn't been, it would have been an incredible surprise birthday present from my community. So I had been saving up money for a kobold model.
We know you love the compliments, Mommy Hesper.
I'm not your mom, Slimin. I'm not your mommy. You could be slightly more pink. I could be like Kobold Sprig. Oh, now that's a pink kobold. Damn. So I was saving up money to get a model commission for a kobold I had designed for some side content on YouTube because I wasn't. Let me tell you this story more appropriately. What's up, gamers? It's Lumina. I was saving up money for some side content on YouTube because I wasn't happy with the way I was presenting myself. That my vibes were like a thing and people enjoyed it, but I wasn't feeling so great about it. There's a lot of self-criticism in this design for me, and I spent more time as Lumina trying to be other people than being Lumina. And sometimes this happens too.
Nice shot.
Did my music just die? My music fully died. Hey, let's bring that back up. So I had been saving up money for a kobold model to do some side content on YouTube as like practice. I said to myself, what if I could be a little cuter? What if I could be a little sweeter being? What if I could do less sexual content and more goofy grill gremlin vibes? Maybe I too could be a little cute. And I thought like, no, there's no way. Nobody would buy that coming from me. Nobody would like that vibe. That's not a thing anybody would enjoy. I'll just do this. And I'll do the smooth voice, and I'll keep it husky, and it's fine, and I'll be happy with that. But I wasn't happy with that. I tried to be happy with that for a long time. But it just wasn't my vibe. I wasn't happy with it. And so I saved up money for the kobold model, and then I had to spend that money on real-life stuff unexpectedly because disaster struck. Bad stuff happened. And I needed to spend a bunch of money on stuff like plane tickets and hotel rooms. And my community came together and surprised me on my birthday. They went to my model artist, they pooled all their money together, and for my birthday in September, they commissioned my model artist to get the kobold model I had been saving up for. And so originally, it was for side content on YouTube. I wasn't going to use it on stream at all. Like maybe like a Scaly Saturday once in a while. And I was going to commit to being Lumina. We just did a big rebrand in January. It was a big deal. It's barely a year ago now. It was less than a year ago when I got the kobold model.
Real talk, Hesper, your cute kobold vibe is immaculate and your enthusiasm is infectious.
Thank you, Slimin. And so, I'll show you. So, I'm streaming on my birthday, right? I'm streaming on my birthday. I'm very tired. I've been going like 6 hours. I'm disabled. I'm a disabled streamer. My body doesn't last that long. I'm physically disabled. And, Carnage, my little bro, pops in and says, but wait, we have one more surprise before this Lumi Love Direct is complete. And this happens on my stream. I have no foreknowledge of this. This was an April Fool's joke when I tried and failed to make a pink kobold model for myself. Because she was just a little scrunkly embarrassment, because I'm not an artist. But I did a whole stream as Plumie. And then this comes on my screen. I freaked out! I absolutely lost my mind. And so, I said to myself, alright, well, I guess it's Kobold time. I said to myself, all right, fine, I'll be a damn Kobold, because I couldn't not use the model, right? I couldn't not do it. So for October, for spooky season, I did, because I went to Kobold Hell in the April Fool's joke, so I streamed out of Hell. That's where this workshop is. We're in Solmus. It's the first layer of the Land of the Dead. We played really hard games. I had a really good time. We played Celeste, which was a mistake, because I didn't mean to rebrand. I really didn't, but I played Celeste, and I picked up the bit. Scottzilla was like, hey, Hesper, you wanna be accepted by this community, you gotta get 60% of the strawberries on your first playthrough of Celeste. And I was like, okay. Because Hesper, the character, wants to be accepted by the group. She wants to be loved. And I personally wanted you all to like it. I wanted you to like me being a kobold as much as I do. Because it's a lot, as it turns out. And Celeste, as it turns out, is a really good game about finding yourself despite adversity and becoming your truest self, merging the parts of yourself you are denying with the parts of yourself that you are conscious of into one whole being. I accidentally rebranded myself into a kobold playing Celeste. So that's the story. And that's what you're coming in on. If you're new to the stream, that's what happened. And for the record, we did get 60% of the strawberries on the first playthrough. We did. I've cleared all the B-sides, actually. We're in the C-sides of Celeste now.
You have an adorable chaos energy as the Kobold.
Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Slyman. That means a lot to me. And so here we are. Here we are, reinvented, brandy new, pink kobold mage, foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, scaly sorceress. And now, that's a vibe on the stream. Reclaiming stuff, taking stuff, being the person that we are meant to be unapologetically and bravely. And I didn't think anyone was gonna love it. One of my first Kobold streams was a collab with Sprig. And I thought, well, Sprig is like effortlessly feminine and adorable. She's a cute pink kobold, right? And I thought, well, no, there's no way. People are never gonna buy this. They're gonna be like, oh, an adorable pink kobold. Who's your strange squeaky trans friend? But no, what I got was, wow, 2 adorable pink kobolds. You did this. This is your fault. You took over my shit. Your positivity has infected my channel. So I became a kobold. And yes, Draco, you're not crazy at all. That's normal human behavior. But rest assured, it's a normal thing to want. My wife and I did it last night. We laid in bed, not talking to each other, doing different things.
Get loved on Nerd.
I did, Slyman. I did, 100%. And kobolds do rule. I like being a kobold. It's nice. So anyway, I've been a kobold all my life. I was born in the Rocky Hills. I grew up there, and one day I will die, probably heroically in battle against the horrible threat to the world. But for the time being, I'm basically like a magic janitor. I'm doing some rebuilding on some old structures, some edifices around Enum that sorely need attention because they haven't been caretaken since the Star Dragons left a really long time ago. And there's one Star Dragon left and he's kind of a douche, so he's not doing any of the maintenance. Sippy sippy. Kobolds are nice like frogs, but taller and scalier. Yeah, but you know what? You know what's cool about kobolds? We can jump. Are you ready? Magnum? Magna, I can jump. I can do a froggy jump. Are you ready? I really want you to see this. Yeah! I can jump so high. Did you see it? Did you see it, Magna? I'm so good at stuff. Please tell me it was a good froggy jump. And if Fussy, yeah, Click Flynn, thank you for timing yourself out. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking yourself out. Thanks, Vivi. I appreciate it. I'm pretty proud of it. I've been working really hard on it. I've been working really hard on that jump. I didn't see the jump was big busy. Oh, I gotta recharge. I can't just, you can't just jump on command, Nestor. That's crazy talk. Nobody can do that. See, Magna said it was a nice jump. Thank you, Magna. Magna is a froggy friend, is an incredible artist. Actually, I'm gonna show off some art that Magna did, of me and another friend of ours, Kobold the Raven. I would very much like to show you this art that Magna did.
Trade acquired. Scaleless.
It's me and Kobold! Look at us! Can't you tell? The resemblance is uncanny. I love this piece so much, Magna. You have no idea. Click Flint screaming. Click, were you not here when I showed this before? Magna's an incredible artist. Magna's really good at style matching. But Magna did a couple pieces for me. Sometimes we hang out in a voice chat together with a couple people, and Magna just draws us. I've got this one. That's how Magna says hello every time on stream. That's Magna, by the way. That's Magna with the catapult. That's power shot when you're playing a golf game, but you just gotta make sure you get the ball to the hole. I have dubious medical advice from Boomba. This one made me very happy too. This was the first picture Magna ever drew with me in it. I think this might have been the first time that Magna ever drew me. Look how freaking cute I am! Get out of here, Boomba. Look at this. Look at me. Ah! Yeah, Magna art is really good. So anyway, his medical advice was no shoes ever. I mean, that's the character design. I think it's Diz was drawing a picture of Boomba, and they were like, I can't get this to look right, and Boomba was like, lose the shoes. And they were like, what? Oh. And he's just got his grippers out. That's the caveman vibes. Yeah, Layla, we love Magna art around here. You've seen me in Cabal, right? You caught this one? That's me and Kobold the Raven. It looks just like us. Mama had the chicken, Mama had the cow. Dad was proud, he didn't care how. Hesper. Kobold. And then we should just record this. Hey, Layla. Kobold, if you're out there, if you're watching this, Kobold, we should record that. We should make that a cover. That should be our cover. Because, you know, VTubers doing covers of songs is the thing, right? They're like covering country roads and anime openings. Let's you and me record the cow and chicken theme song. That's our cover. That's what's gonna make us big on YouTube. Somebody get David Face on the phone. I mean, we just need a red guy, Click Flint. Nobody signed up to be the red guy. It was obviously the devil, but they called him the red guy. You been pantsed? Can't you tell? So, please keep the blooper reel of 30 minutes of you two losing your shits while recording. That's every time we stream. Layla, last time Kobold and I streamed together, we had a really good time. So, with all of that on the table, now you know why Kobold. Now you know why Pokemon. I think I want to do some Pokemon. I want to play a Pocket Monster game. And I want to get further in this thing because I can't play it off stream. I can't because that is progress. All I can do is grind. And let me tell you something. We cleared out most of the rock tunnel on stream. So I finished the rock tunnel off stream. I beat 3 more trainers. I got out of the rock tunnel. I saved. That's the progress I made off stream. And I want to tell you something. I'm in Lavender Town, which means technically I can go get Fly, which I have the gym badge to use outside of combat. But I said no. I said that's progress. That's progress through the game. I'm not gonna go do that. And I've spent something like 15 hours backtracking off stream without Fly in Pokemon Blue. And I want to tell you something, gamers. Freaking Zubat! I want to take Zubat in my hands, and I want to look at it, and it'll look up at me and go, wah! And I'm gonna crush it slowly. And I'll watch as the life leaves its face. I'll watch as it goes limp in my hands. Pokemon die in Gen 1. I can do it. Why am I the red guy? You could be the red guy. I don't know, dude. Because you symbolize temptation, Ryusei. How's that whole nightmares thing going, by the way, Ryu? Having all them, you know, bad dreams and whatnot. Is that going well? I'm curious because there's been some weird magic around the tower. No, not that I'm concerned or anything, but like, I'm the neighbors and we're starting to notice. Someone would have to volunteer to be the red guy. Oh, you got your whole butt out. I think we were gonna make it Foster originally. That's right, and I will embrace it. I will live this. All right, so I feel like if you were actually holding a Zubat, you'd treat it like your little baby. Probably. Oh, but if it actually attacked, I would learn Flamethrower. I already know Flamethrower. Do you not know this about me? I know Flamethrower. Blah! Blah! I already know Flamethrower. So, gamers, we have been live a little over an hour, so that means it is time to move on to game.
Haha, have a flamethrower go foosh.
It's true, it do go foosh sometime. We've been live a little over an hour, and I want to switch over to game. And so in order to do so, we've been live a little over an hour means my pre-rolls are no longer killed. So I gotta run some more ads, I gotta run some more clips, but I want to show you something first, in case you missed it. And I'm gonna run this video, and then I'm gonna switch over to some ads and some clips. I'm gonna replenish my water, I'm gonna hit the Cobulator. And then we're gonna go into some Pokemon Blue, and I'm very excited, and it's probably gonna be a long stream as long as my voice holds out. I'm very excited to continue this game. But let's switch screens. Actually, not yet, not switch screens yet. This one first.
Hey, I'm Bancha. Are you trying to fill up my heart meter?
Let's have some good quality fun.
The best saving throw is staying positive.
You and me, we saving the planet. Let's go, baby.
Magic is the proof of courage, and I have plenty of that.
That's positivity, gamers. That's me and my friends. That's me and my bestest friends in the world. They're very good and I like them. So, let's pop over to the right screen. Do I have, oh, actually, yeah, we can do it on this screen. Do I have a moderator in the chat who would like to run some clips? Because if not, I will queue them up myself before I step away. Up, put this one up, and we'll put, where is it? We'll put, I really gotta just set a button for this. This one. Yeah. Okay, not seeing any mods sound off in chat, so I'm gonna queue up some clips. I'm gonna step away for like 3 minutes. I will be right back, gamers.
My Peter senses are tingling.
My Peter senses?
Give me a second. Give me.
What does that mean?
It's the Peter tingle.
Your Peter tingle?
Yeah, the Peter tingle.
Is that right?
Yeah. Before he knows to call it the spider sense, that's what they call it, the Peter tingle.
I don't think I like that name for it.
Why? Are you thinking something inappropriate? I mean, it's Spider-Man. It's a comic book hero.
Watcha. Close your mouth right now.
Oh, dang.
And I know they made the form themselves, cause it has all of their letterhead. But do you think it's the original document? No! It's a scan of a scan of a scan of a scan. A scan of a scan of a scan of a scan. There's lines down the scan, down the scan of the scan. It looks horrible! I'm so angry! Just print to PDF. You're muted again.
Ah!
You want to piss my pants? That's fine. I'll make sure you never shit anything ever.
It's so weird. It doesn't let... Trollmark, come on, we just started. Viciously vibrating tiger. No, not you too, Pyro! God damn it!
I do be a little. I'm not exactly as flat as a beaver. You got me a dumpy. Fun fact: when Tokidoki was making my model, I had to request to.
Hope you enjoy the emotes and your time here. And I hope you don't enjoy what Aloria just redeemed. Aloria, why? Come on, look. This is. Oh, it didn't even happen. Hang on. Hang on. Let me. Oh, hang on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll do it. I'll fix it. It makes me. I'm not happy to fix it, but I will fix it. There we go. No! No! Why? Why, Aloria? Your scream heralds the bonk and your.
Oh shit. Oh, I've got 50 seconds. When did you become so powerful?
Behold my true power.
Help!
Come back in. Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're moving on.
Oh, a key! Oh.
Oh! Final two! No way! Let's go! I never win these! No way! No way! Holy moly! Pog. Unironically poggers. Holy crap. I think that's like only the third or fourth show I've ever won.
And I know they made the form themselves.
It's a scan of a scan of a scan of a scan. It's a scan of a scan of a scan of a scan. It's the same clip. It's always this clip.
A scan of a scan of a scan of a scan. There's lines down the scan, down the scan of the scan. It looks horrible. I'm so angry.
I sing this to myself sometimes.
Just print to PDF and.
This is. I think I picked the winner.
Oh, it's a pre-Lilaps clip. It's Blink Smallcraw.
It's real good. If you have a problem and you meet a squid, get an axe, get an axe. If you meet a problem and you go to a rave, get an axe. Wait, no, don't get an axe, cause you might be really kind of under influences you don't wanna be. And you're gonna dance around on all the little bubbles.
It's Sock Day!
What's wrong with me? Oh yeah.
Alright, gamers, let's get Pokemon going. Let's get this thing mix started. And again, as a quick reminder, we are doing a special Pokemon Blue stream today. I'm gonna switch category. Pokemon red/blue. Category change. Let's turn on the Webo camo. And I want to show you. Observe the meat golem. Observe the actual Nintendo hardware that we are using to play this game today. Observe the reflection of my model on the screen. Oh yeah, that's me, baby. Hi, it's me. It's so shiny. It's my Galaxy 3DS. All right, let's get my modified firmware so I can get the game going. Hi, Blaze. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. I thought you were here before, so I didn't greet you right away. I apologize. Na 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 na. Eat the egg. Na na. Start the Snicker stream. Do do do. I think I need to not have the game running for this. I think like so. Connect. Let's make it go. Let's make it go. Honestly, I'm just impressed you've gotten the software capture to play nice. I never had any luck. It's very fussy.
So, I let the spirit with 99 strength, vigor, and endurance in. They said they wanted to hug you.
Wait, the spirit with 99 strength, vigor, and endurance, it does not have 99 luck? Because if it's the one with 99 luck, that guy's banned from the workshop. He's been using Game Shark. I mean, frankly, I use Game Shark too sometimes. But that's dark magic, and that's not illegal for me. I'm the shopkeeper in this case. The shopkeeper's allowed to cheat. You can see it on my sheet, actually. Today's tough. It's good hearing you today, though. Well, hey, Blaze. I hope your today goes a little better. Alright. Stream software, it is capturing, so why are we not seeing it on my screen? Capture specific window. Oh, it's behind the, it's working, it's just behind the thing. Alright. That's Azalea Town music. That's not what we need. We need this music. Oh, wait, hold on, I messed up.
Have bits. Okay, bye, I have work.
Tuesday, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you for supporting the channel. That means a lot to me. Have a good work. I hope that you sell 1 million knives. Because in my brain, you're a knife salesperson. I don't know if it's true. It's probably not true. But I hope you sell 1 billion knives and you make $1 billion and you never have to sell a knife again. Oh, you do work in retail. Oh, my condolences. I did 13 years of retail in my life. Before I got disabled. There we go. Game volume a little better. Yeah, no, please have a great day. And remember to stretch if you're standing too long. And remember to have water. Drink lots of water. A Cutco ambassador. Ooh, those Cutco knives. You know, those will hold an edge for up to 10,000 cuts. Did you know that? And if you're interested in dropping another $120, you can get the Cutco sharpening block. You don't need to use a whetstone. You can just run the knife through it. It'll straighten out the blade. It'll cut off the burrs. It's super useful. All right, audio good. Pokemon good. That's my Jolteon. Did you see it? We don't have our Jolteon yet. Hi, Camilla. Hi, Mia. Hello. Congratulations on your relocation. Thank you for coming in. It's nice to see you. Da, 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 da. So here's our team, our current team. In the lead, we have Celeste. Celeste is my Clefable, who I denied myself as a child. And she is with us now. I assume it's she. There's a 25% chance it's not. But I did look up the DVs, and it's very likely to be female. So probably okay. Calling it she. We got our Wartortle. Our little starter boy. My guy, who I got a little misty-eyed when I saw him. Watch me cut this penny with these shits. Oh my god. Isn't Cutco an MLM scam? Cutco is a direct sales scam. It's kind of an MLM scam too, but it's primarily a sales scam. Game auto could be down a little. Okay. There. Let's just bring it down to like here.
The very warty water warrior.
Yeah! The very warty water warrior. Hello, Lawatu. Welcome in. Wart Ortle. It's my Wart Ortle. We have Senor Snips, who I acquired off stream, and I know that's a little inappropriate of me. I understand. It's a little inappropriate, but I didn't want to show usernames because my wife's 3DS. I didn't want to show her username. I needed to trade it from a copy of a different Pokemon in order to get it, because you can't get Senor Snips in blue. But we got Senor Snips. And then we have a couple of other Pokemon who have helped us along. We have a Sandslash that I probably had in the OG. Probably. Maybe not for anything other than my first attempt at the Elite Four, but I did have a Sandslash, so that counts. We've got Rasputin, our first try Abra catch. The first Abra we encountered in this playthrough, we caught with a regular Pokeball right away, first try. It was really cool. And our Abra, we named Rasputin, refuses to die, and also has fully evolved into Alakazam. And then we got a Weeping Bell, because the Weeping Bell, look at that. It's me, I'm the Weeping Bell. It's because Weeping Bell. And so, we have cleared the Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel is a thing of the past. We have talked to the person. The Pokemon here are so chunky. There should be a pink one with floral pattern. Are you criticizing evolution? Horses should be real. I wish horses were real. Weeping Bell does look baffled. Weeping Bell always looks like life is a struggle. It looks like Weeping Bell has some issues, many of which are undiagnosed. I think Weeping Bell is just doing its best. It's very much like, what? Isn't there a pink one with floral patterns? The dream Pokemon? Is there? Yeah, Weeping Bell. Huh? But, in the interest of not proceeding too intensely, I didn't fight any of the other trainers. That's your whole line? Really? Look at this guy. Look at his neck beard. He's got his full chin is visible, but then he's got a big beard underneath it. Hiker wants to fight Muna/Musharna. Wait, really? This is not a Pokemon I recognize. Hold on. Muna. Oh! Oh, wow! There's a chunky, round, pink Pokemon with a floral, but this is a direct reference to what that girl said! Oh, that's nice! I like that! Gen 5? Which one is 5? I don't remember which one is 5. It doesn't say here on this. Is this black and white? Is that right? I don't remember which gen is which. Yeah! Look at it! Oh my god, I love it! That's actually really cool! Oh, wait, I know this. Okay, I know this one. I recognize the Pokemon now. I did not recognize the unevolved form. But Musharna, its evolved form, I know this one. I know this one a lot because this is really cute. It's like a cute little, it's like if you made a Drowsy, but for girls. I really like it. I hope you get a Muna in your Nuzlocke. Me too now! Magna. It's very exciting. We're probably gonna die a whole lot. We're gonna be, me and Little Bro Classic Carnage are gonna be doing a Soul Lock, which is which is a special version of a Nuzlocke where you play with a partner. And so in addition to the Nuzlocke rules of catching the first Pokemon you encounter in each area, you are linked to your partner. So whatever Pokemon you catch in your game, your partner's Pokemon that they catch is linked to. So if one of them faints, you have to throw the other one out. The Pokemon die together. It's extremely difficult, and Carnage has taken on a lot of responsibility doing this with me. Hesper will change Pokemon, yes. Sets a Mimikyu down on Hesper's lap. I'm not dumb enough to look underneath the sheet. The Mimikyu can be whatever it wants to be. Don't herb the EP. I mean, I'll try. It is a game about fighting. I don't know. I was watching somebody stream Power World yesterday, and I gotta say, like, regardless of your thoughts on the game and like the CEO and whatever, like all of the controversies and complexities, and Nintendo did, Pokemon Company did make a statement about it. Ha ha ha! Not laughing! Ha ha! Send help! Ha ha! This hay fever. Oh, I see. Ha ha! Choo. So I read it wrong. That's what you're saying. You embarrassed me in front of Twitch. You set me up to get embarrassed in front of Twitch. I get it. Pal World is weird for me because the clashing of themes, because it's like, oh look, an exciting, charming Pokemon design. It's like a cute, like fairy creature with flowers on it, and it's like drifting around kind of casually, and then you pull out your disturbingly realistic gun and put a 22 round through it, and I'm like, it's weird. It feels dissonant to me. I don't particularly like the vibes of it either. Twos, I'm not super into it myself. But again, play what you want. Don't let me stop you from living your truth. You're not hurting anybody. It's not a Hogwarts Legacy situation here, gamers. It's not that. It's not even a Minecraft situation here. It's just not for everybody. It's made for those YouTube joke of what if Pokemon was, I think so. Now, this mountain air is delicious. I'm just gonna eat it up. I prefer to eat the air. I don't breathe. I open my mouth fully, move my head forward, and then close my mouth. Every time I take a breath, that is my strategy for eating air. It's very much like, what if Pokemon was edgy? Oh, what if we ate Tauros burgers? It's like, yeah, we all know the joke. It's there, of course. We all talk about it. We don't gotta make it real. But I mean, a lot of people really like it. It's apparently a really fun game, just objectively gameplay-wise, so I don't know. But Graveler! Let's send this Graveler to his demise, burial. Shit. Let's send this Graveler to his tomb. It's gotta be something different. His hole, yes, his hole. If only there were a word for a hole in the ground that you're buried in when you die. Muna spotted. I mean, the girl talks about Muna. Do you know? She talks about Muna. That cleared my head. Yeah, I bet it did. I enjoyed the joke that came around Sword and Shield about if they did a third cartridge, it would be Pokemon Gun. I also enjoyed Pokemon Gun jokes, Mexai. The Pokemon here are so chunky. There should be a pink one with a floral pattern. Ah! And she's next to Lavender Town. It's a Dream Eater Pokemon. You get Dream Eater on the next route. I'm just saying, it's a direct reference. I think I got that one when I got out Riddle, but I agree with you. Yeah, I already got it. I don't know what it was. I'm pretty sure I got it. I also got Dream Eater. But here we are, gamers. Okay, if you are a Japanese child from the mythological period in the late 90s, where we all believed creepypastas were real, cover your ears. Otherwise, you will go insane and become a ghost when you hear this song. Especially if you're on headphones. Prepare yourselves. It's so spooky because it never resolves. But this is... Oh my god, my whole chat's going crazy and losing their souls! They're all getting drawn into their copies of Pokemon Green! So, I love this theme, but it never fully resolves. It's a march. This is a dirge. We recognize this. The genre of music this is a dirge. It's in a minor key. It's plotting. It's consistent. It has a consistent chord progression. This is the music that you would play during a funeral procession. It's in a minor key, but it never actually... It hits those discordant notes. It's like tritones. I don't know if it's actually a tritone. I think it's a tritone, but I'm not 100% sure. But you could talk about how spooky this song is all day long. And it is because, if you don't know, this is where Pokemon Tower is. And Pokemon Tower is where people's dead Pokemon are interred. Why am I reminded of Dancer of the Boreal Valley? I think that kind of somber, elegant, like stately tune. Dancer of the Boreal Valley is in 3/4. Actually, I think the song is in like 7/8. But it's specifically Dancer of the Boreal Valley no, maybe it's in 4/4 and the rest. No, okay. Most of the fights in Dark Souls 3 are in 4/4 time signature. Dancer of the Boreal Valley's fight is in 3/4 time signature, and it's really cool. It's really clever. Animal Crossing also has a dirt. Does Animal Crossing have a dirt? It's like KK Grievance? KK Mourning? What? Does it? I'm still baffled they turned this place into a radio tower in Gen 2. You know what? It's just, they don't have any, they don't respect the dead around here. Gen 2, they were like, oh shit. Wait a minute, Pokemon can't die. Why are we all grieving? And then all the Pokemon come up out of the ground and they reunite lovingly with their owners. And everyone's like, I guess we got this tower. Let's broadcast stuff out of it. Yay! Everybody's saved. That's what happened between Gen 1 and 2. I'm super glad you're streaming today. I've been in kind of a slump for the past few days and I need the positivity. Positivity, you say? Yeah, let me give you a hug. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, Sora. Hey, one hug for Sora. Hug. Pat, pat. That's for you. And you know what? You know what? For Blaze, too. You go one head, Pat Blaze. Pat! That's for Blaze. That's for you guys. I'm just a little fucked up. Oh, you didn't lose your soul then? That's good. It's always been interesting how Pokemon dances near topics like this but never really acknowledges them. Well, brace yourself! I came to pray for my Clefairy. I can't stop crying. It's a Gengar now. Did you come to pay respects? Bless you. My Growlithe, why did you die? Gamers, they did not shy away from it in Gen 1. They did not. I am a channeler. There are spirits up to mischief. But so, in Pokemon, the vibe is that Pokemon don't ever really die. They just turn into other kinds of Pokemon. But the idea of using like a brick to evolve your Eevee into a ghost type is too dark for Pokemon now. But like, they could have been like an Eevee died, but it turned into a ghost and continued having fun and being a fun Eevee companion. You know, they could have did that. This is a missed narrative opportunity. Like Derpy Hooves, a missed narrative opportunity by the production company. So the theory that the song we're hearing now is the incantation from Gen 4 Pokemon. The incantation from Gen 4, hold on. Pokemon Gen 4 incantation? Nothing came up on Google. I checked. Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay, we're good. I visited this Pokemon Center. I left the window open. I did. Hi, Jacob. Hello. How's the forest? Is it keeping well? Have you put it in a plastic baggie and then closed the baggie most of the way and then burped out the extra air and then closed the baggie the rest of the way? Because that's important to preserve freshness. Your forest will keep way longer if you do it that way. So Miss Magius was a Gen 4 Pokemon that came out of the evolution of Pokemon from the next generation over. Okay. Oh, there's our guy. There's the man. I feel like I want to heal up first. Let's heal up before we... I think we're going to stomp him. I think he's going to get Ruffle stomped, but I'm not 100%, so... Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to have a fun and happy party in the Pokemon Center. La 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 la. Nothing is sad, so we're happy. Did you murder one of his moms on the boat? Yes, I did, I think. That's probably why he's here. I mean, it's his Raticate, right? Isn't that the theory? That his Raticate died? If you need a tower, call Kobolds, but if you need to know how to tend to a forest, you can call me. Damn straight. I mean, we got a pretty important forest. So our Pokemon team is growing. We have a couple fillers. But I want to say, in case you missed it, this one. We have our Pokemon team coming together, and it's in a magical forest known as the Gemwood, with the goddess tree visible in the background. You can see it. This is so far my progress on rebuilding the old team. So we're there. We're there, gamers. All right, into Pokemon Tower. Let's do it. Let's get haunted.
Well, yeah, party time. By the way, who's that dark shadowy figure in the corner? He hasn't moved since he got here and has just been staring at me.
Oh, that's Renswald. Renswald is he's a friend. We get along with Renswald. Don't question Renswald. Don't make eye contact with Renswald. And whatever you do, do not open a can of anything. He hates can openers. Did you stick a knife in Red's Raticate? I think so. Hey, Hesper! What brings you here? Your Pokemon don't look dead. Mine neither. I can at least make them faint. Let's go, pal. What up, demons? It's me, your girl. That's me playing Phasmophobia for the first 30 seconds. Burger wants to fight. He definitely looks different now than he did. Pidgeotto-do-do-do. So, I'm just gonna do my best to pound the crap out of him and hope that my DVs are strong enough. You have an unopened can of food here? Don't piss off Renswald!
Hey, demons, it's me, you slime.
So Burger is giving this Pidgeotto directions. Go, Pidgeotto! Hit it with a sand attack! Oh no, it's dying! Hit it with another sand... Okay, sand attack 3 times! And Pidgeotto, like, looks back at it like, the fuck? What are you doing? I'm gonna die here! I would go, what up, demons, it's me, your boy all the time in Phasmo, and then the ghost would turn out to be a murderous mayor that went after my friends. Oh, look, we used you to level up, that's great for us. Burger is about to use Gyarados. No. It's not even a Gyara Uno, it's a Gyarados. Uh-oh, it's pumping my Hydros. Wait, Celeste? Yes, Juno! Celeste is named. Okay, so again, like, Celeste here is part of the team. She's an honorary member of the team. She's not in my original team, anywhere in any of the memories I have, because I wanted to have a Clefairy and a Clefable, but it was, like, too girly, and so I didn't have it on my team because I didn't want to get made fun of, or, you know, have the crap beat out of me, which happened to me kind of frequently anyway, when I was in middle and high school. So I didn't have a Clefairy or a Clefable. You know, the sand attack, actually, I criticized it, but it's still doing a lot of work right now. Alright. So we brought one along. We brought one along on the team because I wanted it. And this is not just... We're not here just, recapturing my original Pokemon. This is an opportunity to go back to the start and do things differently a little bit. So she's on our team, and I named her Celeste because very cleverly, let's hit him with Sunspore first. Very cleverly, I've tied the 2 stream narratives about finding myself and becoming my truest self together by naming my Clefairy Celeste, because she's from Mount Moon, you use a Moonstone to evolve her. It's very clever, and I'm very smart, you see. I guess it just is choosing not to... Oh, right, you have fire moves. Right. Wait, was I not weak to that?
So, Hesper, what if, hypothetically, I orchestrated the burning of the goddess tree?
I don't think you should do that, Slimin. Is he just immune to sleep powder? Oh, only one condition at a time in Gen 1. I understand. Well, I messed up. I don't think you should do that, Slimin. There's some lore about that, Slimin. We'll get into that. Maybe don't. Maybe don't. I can't recommend it. Damn, the 90s was tough. And then I swapped my friend with a Pachirisu and it was perfectly fine. What a difference 10 years makes. What a difference 10 years makes. Dragon Rage isn't fire type. It's oh, I see. Well, Rasputin gained a lot of XP.
The answer is simple. Pseudoplox. Make chaos. Take the world.
Well, all right, Slimet. That's fair. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna revive because I want Celeste to get experience for this. Hi, Punky. Hello. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. I will say aside, I would like if Pokemon dropped 3D and went the route a la Octopath Traveler. I mean, it did on the DS, right, for a little while. That was kind of the aesthetic. Beautiful spray animation and a good lighting engine. I mean, like, yes and no. Fuck! How long have I been muted? Damn it. I've been muted for a while, haven't I? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. This is the problem with having like a really gunky day. Since egg? Fuck! Okay. Yeah, oh, yes and no. Okay, so on the topic of, and thank you for letting me know. Please always let me know. That's really embarrassing. On the topic of a 2D animated Pokemon, like, with the quantity of Pokemon that you need to do now, I think 3D animation would be less expensive because you don't have to do like a bunch of frames, you know, for all the Pokemon. If you want to do beautiful, like, hand-drawn 2D animations, right? Ow. I think 3D art would be less expensive and prohibitive for that. Wow, Hesper is so focused right now. Yeah, you can see I'm like, this is me focusing. Yeah, no, I just got muted. I was a fool. Oh, uh-oh. No, Celeste, stop! All right. Okay, this should prevent me from getting leeched, right? Oh, thank goodness. So, I don't know. I think I would like to see that as well. I think with there's being over 1,000 Pokemon now, I think 3D art would probably be way more economical. And I don't trust the Pokemon Company to do anything right now because we've seen they're willing to dump a bunch of money into stuff, but not give it the dev cycles and attention it deserves to polish it. And between you and me, gamers, from the first shots we saw of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, they rolled back the visuals really substantially, and it still runs like crap. My theory is that Scarlet and Violet was developed for a Nintendo Switch successor, and then the Switch successor got pushed back. And I think Scarlet and Violet got crammed down to fit on the Nintendo Switch, is what I think happened. What, you stinker? I took it easy on you, too, because So his Raticate isn't in the party, by the way. He's got only 5 Pokemon. I want to point out there is an empty slot in his party. I read this theory online. I know this theory. He's here because his Raticate died. And they don't address it. But if he's got an open slot, we know he has a decently leveled Raticate. Why would he not bring the Raticate in his 6th slot? What's he doing in Pokemon Tower? How's your Pokedex coming, pal? I just caught a Cubone. I can't find the grown-up Marowak yet. It's dead. It died. That's the narrative. Team Rocket literally killed it. I doubt there are any left. Well, I better get going. I've got a lot to accomplish, pal. Smell you later. I gotta go dump these ashes in Viridian Forest. Poor guy. He's struggling. I think it's more than a theory, Layla. I think it's pretty direct. I think it's really on the nose. Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. A Sylph Scope might be able to unmask them. Yeah, but I don't have the Sylph Scope yet. I gotta go get it from Saladin. Burger lost a rat. Rats what's this? I hope that Eradicate is eating all the cheebs in Pokemon Heaven. Or maybe it's just a Gengar now. There's also a theory that he joined Team Rocket. Like the Eradicate joined Team Rocket? I mean, but why would Burger be griefing it? It makes perfect sense, though. It makes as much sense as it joining Team Rocket. Bum, 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 bum. This town is known as the gravesite of Pokemon, also home to a rad radio station. Memorial services are held in Pokemon Tower. Ghosts appeared in Pokemon Tower. I think they're the spirits of Pokemon that the Rockets killed. Do you see the tone difference? Team Rocket is out here killing Pokemon. It's literally the most evil thing you can do in Pokemon. So much so that they retconned it out of existence because it was too evil. And then Power World came out. Do you believe in ghosts? Yes. It's a type of Pokemon. Harper! Hello, Harper!
Hesper 13 blep, Hesper 13 blep,
Hesper 13 blep, Hesper 13 blep, Hesper 13 blep, Hesper 13 blep,
Hesper 13 blep.
Oh, I missed one. Hi, hello, Harper! I hope you're having a great day. What's up, my froggy friend? How are you doing today? You having a good day? Look at the name rater. Wartortle does not have a name. I could name him Arthur? Because Wart? And that would be a reference to a Disney thing? That might be neat. I've been trying to think of a good and appropriate nickname to give my childhood Blastoise. I'm doing amazing. We vibing? Hell yeah, I'll vibe with you. We're vibing. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. You up to anything cool? You got anything cool you want to shout out? Any cool stuff to promote? Gamers, if you don't know Neon Harper, Harper is a very, very cool VTuber. They are they have a really beautiful model. They are a frog friend. They play a variety streamer stuff. I like Harper's content. I lurk in there a lot. Imagine Team Plasma going to war with Team Rocket over Rocket's Pokemon murder spree. I mean, they retconned it out. Like, Jesse and James, you know, prepare for trouble, make it double. To protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse, James, Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. You know, it's different. I hate those horrible Rockets, that poor Cubone's mother. It was killed trying to escape from Team Rocket. Yeah, oh, how to find the neurodivergent friend? How to find the most neurodivergent person in the room. Who does the Meowth part when you do Team Rocket? Thank you, Vivi. I appreciate it.
Meow, that's right.
I really appreciate you all. Alright, so do we have any money for the Pokemart? I don't... We do! We do actually have some stuff. I want to get some super repels, or some big repels.
I'm searching for items that raise the abilities of Pokemon during a single battle. X attack, X defend, X speed, and X special are what I am after. Do you know where I can get them?
Not here. I mean, you try the big city, literally next door. It's literally like a 3-minute walk away. You could go there. Let's get some super repel. Go into a room and literally everyone there is doing the Meowth voice. It's sort of like a New York voice, if you didn't really know what a New Yorker sounded like. Harp, are you at work right now? Oh, hell. Well, I hope you're having a good day at work. I hope everybody is being nice to you. I do like Jesse and James. I wouldn't join Giovanni, but I would join Jesse and James, 100%. So why not name the Blastoise Merlin so they can blast him to Bermuda? Huh. Merlin? Okay, there's a reason I wouldn't, and that's because my Meowscarada is Meowrlin. And that's the only reason I wouldn't. Caesar? I would never betray. I mean, Julius would make sense. Technically, we don't know the gender of it, but I think you can change the names of Pokemon you traded up. I think now there's a way to do it. Yeah, Mexi. When I first played Violet, first played Violet, I had Meowscarada was leaked for me. It was spoiled, so I was like, all right, Meowrlin. Lavendier Volunteer Pokemon House. Lavendier Vlandapir. That's odd. Mr. Fuji isn't here. Where'd he go? Oh, Fuji-san. No, Fuji-san's not a person. Fuji-san's a mountain. This is really Fuji-san's house. He's really kind. He looks after abandoned and orphaned Pokemon. Pokemon Monthly Grand Prize Drawing. The application form is gone. It's been clipped out. Panzer's pretty good. Something relating to water that brings a good memory. Ooh. That's something to think about. So, to be fair, you want to know my good... the Lavender Town music is getting to me. It's in my head. It's affecting me. My memory related to water from my childhood is almost drowning, and my dad not wanting to jump in to save me because he didn't want to ruin his watch. My mom had to yell at him to jump in the water to save me while I was literally drowning. So I don't have a lot of good water-based memories from when I was a child. Whew. Yeah, no, Vivi, I'm not fucking around when I say my parents are really shitty. Really deeply shitty. Okay, so I have a confession to make, gamers. This trainer and this trainer I accidentally bumped into. I bumped into both of them. I thought I could get by this one by sneaking up here, but I can't. I heard that Clefairy evolves when it's exposed to a moonstone. You know what you didn't warn me? That it doesn't learn any moves after evolving. Gambling and Pokemon are like eating peanuts. Just can't stop, despite my horrible allergy. But I went in here to do some grinding, and I accidentally triggered both of those trainer fights. So my apologies to you. I did that thing, and I shouldn't have did that thing. I tried to warn you last time. I mean, you did. You did. But I did not make any game progress, and I want you to know again. If you go back to the VOD and you look at how much time we had when we ended the last game versus how much time is on here now, you will see how much backtracking I did on foot. I caught 50 Pokemon. 50 Pokemon without fly. I have done so much backtracking. Technically, because you only fight each trainer once and they're the only way to make money, does that mean there's a fixed amount of cash you can make in Pokemon games? I mean, you can always get more at the game corner, can't you? I think that's how you make more money in this game. I don't remember. And I said this before that story, wholly redacted. I don't want to talk too much about my parents. It's part of the reason I'm doing this stream. But this is a positive stream. We're doing the good stuff. This is the nice stuff. This is the good moments and the good thoughts. This is reclaiming and self-defining. That's what this is. Ba, 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 ba. And I know up here, gamers, we can go to Celadon. Oh, also I got the bike voucher. I got the bike voucher off screen. There's also Elite Four reruns. That's true. That's true. So yeah, there's a whole city, and it is this way? Question mark? No, this is the thirsty guy. Celadon is somewhere in this vicinity. Is this it? Yeah, let's go! We've arrived, gamers. Heal.
Hesper, I'm adopting you. I'm your new parent.
Ah,
now.
thanks, Lyman.
I'm going to love you, care about you, and also please do the dishes. Oh God, there are so many.
I just did the dishes, Slimin. The dishwasher got run before stream. I just did it. But there is a more important thing to do, and I know it's in this region somewhere. It's on the Celadon side of things, I think. And it is where you get Fly, which is out of the tunnel. I think it's on this side of things. There's a thing you gotta cut. Maybe it's not here? Maybe it's on the Lavender side. Maybe it is to the west of Lavender. Hi, the Galaxy Raccoon. Hello. Thank you for the Doritos. I'm gonna eat them all. Hold on. I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna just gonna. thank you for the Doritos. Also, wash down with a nice tasty raw egg. Uncle, I do like doing dishes if I can listen to music while doing it. I mean, I just have the dishwasher. We have a little bit of hand wash only stuff, but not normally. But it's nice. It's like Zen-like, you know? Oh, it is this way, isn't it? All right, let's not accidentally run into this guy. Let's not accidentally run into this guy. Is it? No, it's not here. I know Fly is somewhere. Okay. I mean, it's gotta be on the Celadon side, right? If it's not here, then it's gotta be there. It must be. I looked up to see, I Googled a little bit so that I could be like a little prepared. But I really want to get Fly before I forget. Because I need to get this thing for grinding. Because backtracking in this game without it is so awful. It is just the worst. This is Thirsty Guard, right? I can't go past this guy? Yeah. Oh, wait there, the road's closed. Yeah, I gotta bring you a lemonade. Is it a different direction from Celadon, maybe? It's one of these. Let's check. Let's get on my bicycle. Ba 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 na na ba na 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 ra 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 da 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 da. Oh wait, I think it's over here. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. This is it. Right? It's like this. She's got her secret little hideaway. I tried Pokemon Unite once more, and it's so not new player friendly. I mean, it takes a bit to learn. There's a lot of tutorial stuff. Did you do the tutorials? Because it teaches you pretty much everything you gotta know. It's fairly comprehensive. The menus are the worst part. Oh, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. I was formerly a member of Team Rocket, but I did so many crimes, HMO2 is Fly. It'll take you back to any town. Put it to good use. Yeah! Woo! Finally. Okay, we're immediately teaching this to a Pokemon. Da, 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 da. I did so much without Fly. None of my Pokemon can learn it. Ooh, woo, woo. Okay, we gotta get a flyer in our team. Like 10 days in, I still feel like it's only putting me with and against NPCs in Unite. I mean, so there's certain like predictable behaviors for the NPCs, which is kind of nice because it helps you like learn the fundamentals. But it can be a little frustrate. It can be a little frustrate to learn. I have the advantage of being a League of Legends player. I got my coughing in Cinnabar. It's nice, but it breathes poison when it's angry. That's horrible. The game corner is bad for our city's image. That's why they removed it. Da, 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 da. It's the city of Rainbow Dreams. I guess we gotta find our way around. Oh, Celadon Mansion. Wait a minute. The mansion. You go around back of the mansion, right? There's like a thing. There's something around back of the mansion. I remember somebody mentioned this on the last stream. Don't start me on Unite. It sucks hard. I mean, I played a lot of Unite in the last 2 weeks. It's got serious problems. All right, there definitely is a back way. Down we go, up we go. Dun, dun, dun. I know everything about the world of Pokemon in your Game Boy. This man knows everything about the world in general. He knows he's in a game? Hi, Quiltaz! Hello! Hi, it's me, Hesper. Yes, it's me, Hesper. We're playing some Pokemans. Get together with your friends and trade Pokemon. It's that easy? I thought about this. I thought about this a lot. Gamers, we just on! Hang on! We just got one of my original team back and it was that easy! Alright! That's three down, gamers. Let's go get a Thunderstone, but he won't learn anything if I use the Thunderstone, right? They don't learn moves after evolving? Or is that different for Eevees? I thought there was like a thing. I thought I had to do like a quest for this. Somebody told me to go back behind the mansion. It was either on stream or in like a DM. This was so easy. We gotta go put that Eevee in our team like right now. They sell Eevees by the pop here. Do they? Do they sell Eevees? That's weird, right? Let's to the Pokemon Center. I guess. Wow. That feels really good actually. This was when I was younger, this was my favorite member of my team. This dude came with me regardless of who else I switched out. So, is it that weird when you think about how people sell dogs and cats? Dogs and cats are, I mean, no, but I feel like it's a little different because they personify Pokemon so much. Deposit. Sandslash. Sandslash go in. Levin come out. Also, I have a couple of other Pokemon that I caught. I got a Voltorb named Orby, and I got a Diglett named Please. It's Diglett Please. Which I thought was really funny, but Diggy didn't respond to, so maybe he didn't think it was that funny. So that's my level 25 Eevee. What moves do you have? Look at Gen 1 Eevee. It's so different. It's a little alien looking, isn't it? Orby, I mean, Orby's fine. Self-destruct just faints a Pokemon. They recover. Somebody just has to go through the void and pick up Orby. And it was me. It was me, I did it. That's the canon Orby from Ryusei's Tower. Oh, we know Tackle and Sand Attack. So, okay, hold on. I need to do some Googling. Pokemon Blue Eevee Learn Set. I'm learning my lesson here. So 27, it learns Quick Attack. Then it learns Tail Whip and Bite at 31 and 37, and Takedown at 45.
Had Orby for the last light year.
You've had Canon Orby? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so getting to 27 is good, but what about Jolteon? What does Jolteon get?
I'm glad you have him now, Toe. I'm glad to not explode.
So, I mean, yeah, he's gonna come with me. He's gonna come with me to Pokemon Violet. That's canon, gamers. We're constantly making new exciting positivity lore that we have all planned. So Jolteon gets Quick Attack at 27 anyway. Carnage, don't tell me Carnage quiet, Vivi. Are you kidding me? Is Bigubot quiet again? You can't tell. Ooh, I'm gonna be so mad at OBS. Advanced audio properties. It reset itself! Alright, it was plus 10.
I think it might just be competing with the game audio.
No, my gain filter was gone. It's back. Eevee learning Bite at 30. I didn't see that on the list. Bite at 37. But why would I need Bite? Bite is a 60 power, 100% accurate. Oh, 30% chance of flinch. I mean, not that I don't super care. Was that the Bite of 37?
Is that the Bite of 37?
It's the Bite of 37. So if we level 11 up to 37 before using the Thunderstone, we will get Bite, but we will miss out on Thundershock and just Thundershock. We'll miss out on Thundershock. But he's already got Thundershock. It's learned at 31, but it's already at level 1. Oh, it's okay. I see. It's not gonna have Thundershock. Yeah, so I don't know. Do we? I think I'd rather have Thunder Shock than Bite, right? For beating water types. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather have Thunder Shock than Bite. Can you get Thunderbolt in the department store? Again, it's not super important because these moves get reset when you use Pokemon Transporter anyway, I think. The Poke Transport tool. I think all of their moves get reset when I bring them to the present anyway. Yeah, we actually saved the TM. Oh, we did save the TM. We did. This is the department store, right? Welcome to Celadon Department Store. The board on the right describes the store layout. Cool. Where's the vending machines? I need to get a bunch of lemonade. No, 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 no. Meow, 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 meow. I think you can get Thunderbolt, but possibly it's just Big Thunder. Big Thunder! That's my favorite. That's my favorite Dr. Pepper knockoff, Big Thunder. No. I keep hitting B. Do I have anything worth selling? I don't think I do. My old Amber. Okay. Boop. May I help you? Yes. Oh, there's a bunch of TMs for sale in here. I don't know what any of these are. Yeah, Ichigo! The OG Pokemon music. It's pure serotonin. This has been such a good stream series for me. For long outings, you should buy Revive in case you die.
Super Repel keeps weak Pokemon at bay. But somehow, I feel like I'm repelled by it. Well, maybe I'm just repellent.
Da-da-da-da, da-da. Oh, hi! I finally finished Pokemon! Not done yet? This might be useful. Wait, you... What do you mean, does everybody in Celadon City know about Pokemon as a game? Is that... Counter. Can anybody learn Counter? Wartortle can learn Counter, but you've got to have... It's got to be on a fast Pokemon, right? Because you need priority? I'm not going to use it yet. Oh no, it's got to be on a slow Pokemon, right? Because you use Counter... How does Counter work in this? Is it better to have it on a fast Pokemon or a slow Pokemon? And yeah, the Bloopy music really sends me. And again, it's legitimate. This is actual Nintendo hardware. This is my 3DS. This is a virtual console game. It's better to have it on slow?
Slow.
Okay. I could give it the Wartortle instead of Bide, which is freaking terrible. Bide is terrible, right? We've determined that Bide is terrible. Like, you all agree with me? Because I will replace Bide so fast because it's been real bad. A retaliation move that pays back double the damage of a physical attack. Highly accurate. Oh, physical only, though. I see. But Bide works on everything. Bide is never worth it. Wartortle is trying to learn Counter. Yeah. I have a strong opinion on it. Eat shit, Bide. Nobody likes you. Not even my chat doesn't like it. Okay. Captured Pokemon are registered with an ID number and OT. The name of the original trainer that caught it. And so many of them have names that... It's a lot of Mews with weird names. Come on, Graveler. I love Graveler. I collect them. Huh? What the... Graveler's a different... What? This just sucks. And you throw your Game Boy at your friend's head. Oh, right. My buddy's going to trade me his Kangaskhan for my Graveler. Oh, it's a SNES. Wait, they have a display with 4 SNESies? Snices. Wow, the SNES can play sports games? Dad'll like that. You can identify Pokemon you got in trades by their ID numbers. An RPG. Oh, there's RPGs on the SNES too? That's crazy. It's 1996 though. A fighting game. Whoa, there's fighting games on the SNES too. Wow, this system can really do it all, huh? And a puzzle game? That looks pretty addictive. Wow, I think I'm gonna pop off to my local department store and pick up a Super Nintendo Entertainment System myself in 1996. Because nothing else could conceivably come out in 1996 that would make it seem cooler, like that would be cooler than the SNES, right? Right? Robotrek was my favorite RPG on the SNES. Yeah, I know Robotrek! I'm familiar with Robotrek! I think I still have a SNES somewhere, the Nintendo SNES. I haven't played a SNES in a really long time. But something about the controller really stuck with me. So I had, by the way, when I worked at Nintendo, I had an opportunity to get my hands on the Japanese, the Super Famicom controller for Switch. It was like a treasured possession of mine because the Super Famicom controller was the same as the Super Nintendo Entertainment System controller, but the buttons were colorful. I'm gonna show you this because if you played on the SNES, you remember the purple and gray, right? You remember the purple and gray, but let me show you the superior controller. Because you remember in Super Mario World, gamers? You remember that 4-color pattern you saw everywhere in the special world? That's because this was the controller for the Super Famicom. And it didn't have those horrible divoted X and Y buttons that hurt your thumb. It was just 4 rounded button tops, and they were bright colors. So I had the version of this they made for the Nintendo Switch, the wireless one. And when Prinny came to visit a little over a year ago, I left it with her, and it was my keepsake for her because I wanted her to have a controller for her Link to the Past stuff she was doing, and also because I love her and I wanted her to be happy, and she gave me a really cherished gift that I'm currently wearing around my neck. So yeah, the SNES is not as good as the Super Famicom. Oh, you got the 4-color pattern in Europe? I didn't know that. Blaze, did you? I thought Europe got the purple one. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got a whole raid coming in. Felly Kitties, Crystal Kittens have invaded your stream. It's a raid. We're getting invaded. Yip 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 yip. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. Hi, Sun and Moon Pro. Look, it's Felly Kitty VR. Look at that. I'm so sorry. I told everyone to look at your most embarrassing moment.
We'll never talk about that ever again.
Yeah, we'll never talk about it ever again. No one will ever know. Your secret is safe with me, Philly Kitty. Hello, welcome in, Hyde. It's nice to have you. I'm already following you.
Happy anniversary, Philly.
Happy anniversary! Is it your anniversary? That's amazing. Sun and Moon Pro and Draco Blackfire, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time. How was your stream? Tell me about it. What are you doing? What's the vibe? Paint me a word picture. I want to know. Also, Pockets Uke. Pockets Uke. Is that Pockets the Uke? Like, I'm Pockets, and also I have tendencies. Or is it different? Or is it like Pocketsuke, like Sasuke for your pocket, a very small Sasuke? I'm into that too. Hello, welcome, and thank you for the follow. Hi, gamers. My name is Hesper. I am a Kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. And today, I'm playing some Pokemon Blue on actual Nintendo hardware with the express purpose of recapturing my lost childhood Pokemon. And we just got our Eevee! Pockets ukulele. That's way better. I like that way better. No, Slime and false alarm. It was a false alarm. It wasn't that kind of raid. Vaporeon went. No, it's gotta be a Jolteon. I'm sorry. Pockets uke. Listen, you could do a really good apology video with that. It was lovely. We had a community stream to celebrate my 1 year of stream. Congratulations on 1 year, Felly! Like Lucky, like Felix, Felly Kitty. I don't know how you pronounce it, but thank you so much for bringing us in after your anniversary. I hope you all had a good time. Hope you have a good vibe. And if you gotta go get like a snack or a nap or a shiny, the 3 most important things to kobolds, then please, by all means, do not feel obligated to stick around. But if you want to stick around, we're doing a very special Pokemon event today. And we're many hours in at this point. You can see the progress on the left side of the screen of recapturing my OG team, along with some side guests. Like Felly. Got it. But yeah, Philly, thank you for bringing your community in here. Hi, gamers. Y'all are welcome here as long as you want to be. I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm a scaly engineer. If you need a house built, if you need a glass patio with a breakfast bar, you want to install new appliances, you call an architect or an engineer. If you want a 100-story high dungeon with a dark lord at the top, if you want a 1,000-layer deep delve far beneath the earth with a necromantic well of souls to fuel your undead rise to lichdom, well, you call a kobold. That's my specialty, dungeon design.
Hey Hesper, can you please show them a picture of the European SNES?
Yeah, Slyman, you gotta appreciate the organic flow of conversation, Slyman. There's a flow to these things. There's a time and a place, and there's a flow. You gotta vibe with it, Slyman. And yes, I can, because we were before the raid, we were talking about regional differences in the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, specifically because there's a big ad for the SNES in the Celadon department store that I forgot all about. Which is deeply ironic, because this is the year that the Nintendo 64 came out. I'm thinking about hiring Hesper to make traps for my house. Some kobolds will give you like a jar filled with centipedes, or like a sack of bees and they'll hit you with it, or a scorpion tied to a stick. Or, you know, these are kobold traps, and these are fine, these are classics. We don't change them for a reason. But I became a mage, I studied magic, and so my traps get a little more advanced. There's a European SNES, the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Indeed, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, so we were talking about the region differences, and we talked about the fact that, by the way, apparently in Europe, y'all got this too. We got robbed in America. This was the Super Famicom controller with the colorful buttons and the no divots in the X and the Y button to like hurt your thumb. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about why you got the better version of the controller. Because the one that we got is Super NES controller. Oh, this is like a nice clean one, I guess, but that's a bad picture. Here, we'll save this picture. Save image. We got this. Look how boring that is. Look at that. Look, it's like a dull gray compared to the kind of like brighter plastic of the Japanese and European one.
It's really good we didn't get that controller. The buttons look like candy. Like Spree.
They look just like Spree, and I want them!
Nom nom.
I want them, I want to eat them! So, I mean, it's not great! We got a terrible one! We got robbed! And look at this. Look at this. Hold on. I'm gonna cram it, and I'm gonna make it smaller. Look at the lighting on the buttons. Do you see what I'm talking about there? How the X and the Y buttons are concave. There's a lip. There's a ridge on that. And if you slide your finger across the buttons to reach the buttons, you hit the ridge and it hurts your thumb. It was terrible. We got absolutely robbed. European SNES. The European SNES is... Wait, you got... It looks like the Super Famicom! We got robbed! Wait! Hold on! This is the European SNES? Is this really... This is really what you got? I never knew that! I'm gonna be off for tonight. Mom is dropping off the pooper early tomorrow, so I need to be sent here by the time she arrives. Good night, Quiltez! Thank you so much for being here! Also, hi, Jarek. Merp to you as well. One merp for one merp. I'm lamenting right now that Europe got, like, the good SNES that looks like the Super Famicom. You know what we got? Because they marketed games differently in the United States, we got this nonsense. Look how ugly this is! Look at this, it's like a wart turned into a video game console. It's terrible. Those little sliding buttons were the worst. That eject button was the worst because it was like bendy plastic. I have to love and leave?
You worked at Nintendo. How did you not know this? Guess that explains why it's past tense.
I got owned! No, I got owned! Fairly Kitty, and Pockets, you have a wonderful sushi date. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for bringing your wonderful stream. Thank you for bringing your incredible community by. I will do my best to take care of them. Hey, Pockets, you and Felly Kitty's community. Hi, come talk to me. I will only bite if you request it. I'm a Kobold and I'm having a good time with Pokemon and talking about retro stuff. I hope you have fun and are comfortable and safe in here. I hope you enjoy your time. And there's a basket of eggs over in the fridge. You can eat as many of them as you like, but some of them I do not know where they are from. I think they may be snake eggs, so be warned. So they're definitely all dungeon drops.
I don't mind the purple, but my guess America was just like not manly and boring enough. BC around that time game consoles were pushing for games are meant for boys. Can't
That's
deal
correct.
with those day with console commercials. At least I'd assume that's why.
There was also a marketing thing, and you see this with like the original like Atari systems, but like to some extent, the United States saw games as like an addition to the entertainment center. They were like alongside your CD player or your record player, right? And your expensive speakers. There was already existing marketing for things like entertainment units in the United States. So they tried to make it match. They tried to match that kind of vibe, and they were selling the system to the parents, not as like a toy for girls and boys, but for selling it to like, you know, the dad in a deeply patriarchal way, using the same marketing they used to sell that expensive audio equipment. My dad was crazy about it. He had a ton of it. So you see a lot of that in these designs. And they have to be stately and not colorful because it's not a toy. It's an investment for the household. It's family fun. It's for that nuclear family. Let's sit around the TV and do the thing. You know, it's a very specific marketing vibe that really poisoned us. Also, gamers, let me tell you about something. Let me tell you about what we're doing today. Because Carnage said it and he pinned it. Today, for the duration of this week, because there are some people calling for a global strike, and I cannot afford a global strike. I can't afford to strike from my self-employment. But we are raising money for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. Regardless of your stance or how you feel about issues, or whether or not you want to talk about politics, helping children who are hurt by war or displaced by war is a universal good. This is a universally good thing. And so Oceanax, Umi, my European friend who presumably got the better SNES when she was growing up, put together the Stream for Palestine charity. And we are, I will never ask you for money. As always, I don't ask you for money on the stream. I don't ask you for donations or bits or things like that. I'm getting slime squatted, but you cannot silence me! If you do find yourself with an abundance and you want to help, there is a charity that you can use right here. There's a link in your chat log. You can go ahead and that's a good place to give. It goes directly to the PCRF via the Tiltify campaign that we've got running. It's fully charitable. It goes directly to them. We don't get to hold that money at all, so it's not going to get misappropriated or anything like that. So no worries. And no worries if you can't. No worries if you can't. But I want to make it available. And we have raised over $7,500 for this campaign in just a few days, and we've got a couple days left. This is running till the 28th. So, and yes, Juno, I am strong. Have you seen my sheet? Have you seen my sheet? I'm level 7. I'm level 7, gamer. I'm a mid-level mage. The SNES carts were different in shape, too. In Europe, we had the Super Famicom-shaped carts. You did, and I'm very upset about it. You got the better one.
Call her Brittany cause she's stronger than yesterday.
That's right, gamer. But so, what we're doing today is I've got some actual Nintendo hardware here that has been rigged up to stream directly to my computer. Oh my god, come on with the rupees, okay. I have got, where is it? Here it is. Well, bam, I'm gonna break your immersion. Look at that, an actual Nintendo 3DS. It's the Galaxy one. This is very nice and very shiny. It's my favorite. And that is hooked up to my PC. And we are playing Pokemon Blue on legitimate Nintendo hardware. And we're going to recapture my childhood Pokemon team that I lost. I had to give them up a long time ago. Which was very, very sad for me. And it really sucked because I was homeless. Because my parents threw me out for being trans. And so I had to sell all my games. And I lost my original Pokemon. And I've been carrying that with me. So today, on the stream series, we are taking it back. And we're rebuilding my old Pokemon team. And doing some things differently this time. Making things a little better. And then, once we've done that, we're going to use, because it is legitimate hardware, we're going to use Poke Transport.
New trait acquired. Boopable.
No! No! We're going to use Poke Transport to bring these Pokemon to current times. And I'm going to play this Pokemon Violet DLC. Teal Mask and Indigo Disc with my team of original Pokemon. Stop it! Come on! I'm doing it. I'm streaming. Can you don't... you boot me again, I'll die. I will die. I will lose experience. I warned you. I warned you. I warned you. I told you this would happen.
New title
I told you.
Fantabulous.
And still they boop. Still they continue to boop. No hesitation. No hesitation whatsoever, huh? Look at this. Look how much experience I just lost. I lost almost 1,000 experience there. Rude. We will never not boop the Hesper. Okay, maybe you need a lesson in Kobold anatomy. Maybe you need to understand. I have one snoot for snoofling. Do you remember that bit? Do you remember? It is for snoofling. It is a expensive and delicate instrument for finding treasures and shinies. It's not for sticking your grubby fingers on. I can't stress this enough. I don't know where those hands have been. I do not know what you have been touching. You got Cheeto fingers? I mean, I can smell it. Your finger smells like pickles. This one smells like cheese. You stinky. Stinky fingers. You got stinky fingers. One snoot for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, here's many threats, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. Okay? I need you to understand this.
Hefty.
Wimpy. You got salt on yours. You were made of salt. You didn't get it on. Touching the snoot is akin to jamming your fingers in an eyeball. It's expensive. It's 1,000 times folded Japanese snoofler. It's a human snoofler folds 7 times. The kobold folds 1,000 times. 1,000 times folded kobold snoofler.
Hesper, does 7 p.m. work okay for Dungeon Meshi for you tonight? In the positive Discord?
Is that Pacific? Is that Pacific time, Carnage? Just for clarity? Just for clarity? Because I always forget.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it totally works for me. That's a great time. So gamers, you might not know this, but I'm a part of a group. Wow, look at that. There's a Discord here. Check this out real quick. Oh, I don't actually have it on the screen, do I? Hold on. Mediasource. Positivity trail. Wow, look at this. Isn't this cool?
Hey, I'm Bancha. Are you trying to fill up my heart meter?
Don't boop me in the middle of it.
Let's have some good quality fun.
We're watching the positive. Best saving throw is staying positive. Stay positive.
You and me, we saving the planet. Let's go, baby.
Boop Misa.
Magic is the proof of courage, and I have plenty of that.
Magic is the proof of courage, and I have plenty of that. I did record that line too, by the way. I recorded like 8 different lines for this, and that's the one we ended up going with. But my gamer friends, look at that. Look at all those animated emotes we got. Tonight, 7 p.m. Pacific, we are doing an anime watch along for Dungeon Meshi Delicious in Dungeon, which is a really great anime adaptation of a popular manga that I shotgunned after watching the first episode of the anime because the anime's really good. We've been doing watch alongs every week in the Positivity Discord. So if you're interested in watching that with us, we will be there at 7 p.m. Pacific. What? I'm getting a Pokédoll for my girlfriend. She's gonna use that to dodge attacks. You know that. You're gonna be like, "Hey, Alice, I'm here for our date," and she's gonna throw the Pokédoll on the floor and run away. And you're gonna be like, "Alice, you're holding very still." She's gonna use that against you. You know that. You may help me, yes. Oh, we don't have enough money for a Thunderstone. We don't. We gotta level up to 27 anyway, right? We said we were gonna. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. We're gonna just get the Thunderstone. We gotta make some money. I gotta beat up some trainers so that we can get the Jolteon. She's gonna use it to run away from ghosts. That's a town away from here. Ghosts aren't real.
Pokemon ability enhancers can be bought only here. Because of legal restrictions, use calcium to increase special ability. Use Carbo. Okay. Yeah, you're not really listening.
It's TVs. Nobody cares. Look at the 10,000 for these, by the way. Gotta mug children. Pokemon. And then the one-use items for combat. Okay. Okay. I'm here for Pokemon ability enhancers. Protein increases. Here, please. God damn. I would wait to evolve just for better stats and some more moves between here and now. So we looked up, Carnage, what moves Jolteon gets versus what moves Eevee gets, and it was Thunder Shock at 31 versus getting Eevee learn list. Versus the Eevee gets Bite at 37. So if I want to get Bite, I can skip Thunder Shock. But if I want to get Thunder Shock, I can skip Bite, and that's really the choice.
I joined the disc server Hesper.
Yeah, let's go,
How are you doing
Betatonics!
today?
Oh, I mean, Slyman, thanks for joining the Discord server. Appreciate it. Do the stats get better as well? I don't think the stats get better, right? My sister is a trainer, believe it or not, but she's so immature she drives me nuts! I'm thirsty! I want something to drink! I want to jump off the building! I'm gonna jump down and land on a man's head! I'm gonna fly on a Pokemon! Was a vending machine? Wait, we need this! We need... we have to bring stuff to the guys at the things, right? Because they're thirsty. Can we just bring them water? Is that a thing I can do? Eevee is 25 right now. And no, Blaze, Sylveon is my favorite evolution. Or maybe Leafeon? Sylveon is great. Leafeon is beautiful. But Jolteon was my original. Jolteon was my first. And so that's the point of this stream, is to reclaim the originals. But yeah, you get Eevee at 25 in this game. And there's a whole discussion about effort value EVs. No, Eevee is a Pokemon. We're not going super hardcore in stats because all this stuff resets when you use Pokemon Transfer anyway, I think, so. 27 gets Quick Attack. No, Jolteon gets Quick Attack too. Carnage. I looked this up. Jolteon gets Quick Attack at 27 as well. So either way, we get Quick Attack. Haspers, I want to boop your snoot. How dare you? Ichigo, you come in here. You come into my house. You come into my house and you poop me. You know, that boop animation, I worked real hard on that. Not only did I work real hard on that boop animation, I did it special so you can queue them up and you can mash it. You can really slam my snoot, even though that's not a feature that Vignon has. You can't delay things in Vignon or spawn multiple props that are attached to a bone. I did it because I love you special. I love you a bunch. And yet you come into my house. Okay. Quick question, gamers. Quick question for the Pokemon professionals in the team in this stream here. For getting past those guys where the roads are blocked off, I buy stuff at the vending machine, right? That's what I remember. That was just a chow egg? I would not eat a chow egg. It's horrible, Cherokee. I would never eat a chow egg. Vending machine for police. It's a chicken egg. It's a standard chicken egg. Understood. So I can just get water? Is that... Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I was like, did it just freeze? What the heck happened? I'm gonna get 3. Chocobo eggs are tastier than chow? I've never eaten a chow. Jaraki, you watch me all you want. I would never eat a chow. That would be horrible. That would be a nightmare. God, they're so cute. I would never. It's not. You have to get tea from an old lady in a building. That's where I get most of my tea, from an old lady in a building. Da, 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 da. All right. Excuse me 1 second. Something's come up I have to deal with real quick. Sorry, I had a phone call. I had to take it. It was important. My SO usually gets it from their pharmacist. Ooh, a pharmacist tea. Ooh. I am the Eggman. It's what I am. Riddle, that's one of the best songs in that soundtrack. Was Sega on that line? No, they don't have the resources anymore to make phone calls anymore. They just have to send out emails. Okay, we don't have the Poke Flute. We can't go that way. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Wasn't Silphco in this town? Celadon Mansion. Let's do Celadon Mansion. Let's go in. We haven't explored here. I don't remember. Okay, so I do not remember how to progress through this game. I want to be very clear. It's been a very long time. Yes! Hi, it's me, Hesper. It's me, Hesper. My dear Pokemon, keep me company. Meowth even brings money home. Oh, we don't have to work a day in our lives like the poors. Hebler. It's me, Hebler. I saw you eat that egg. Oh, yeah, it's a chicken egg. It's delicious. I know what you're talking about. Ba 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 da 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 da. No, crammed full of Pokemon books. Ram. Hesper turned on PC. Ooh. Oh, don't boot me while I'm eating or choke and die. If you boot me while I am eating an egg, I may choke and die. Do you understand? It's dangerous. It's dangerous. You can't lie. I'm psychic type. Oh, I can lie. You can lie to a psychic. Just try stop me. Meowth learns move payday, which gets you money if used in a battle. That's true. Even if it's a wild Meowth using it on you. Tiberiosity, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Have a good stream. I hope you have a good time. Thank you for the key. You're already in the land of the dead, so would death even have consequences? Yes, Riddle, I'm not here because I'm dead. I'm here. The Paxton Fairy keeps us safe. It is an enchantment that I wove myself. I'm very proud of it. It keeps out the planar effects. It protects our whole little cottage down here. I got a little garden. We got a little training area. I got a bunch of magic books. It's a whole workshop. It's a whole thing. All of this magic works safely down here because of the Paxton Fairy. You could turn me into a little fairy. You couldn't do that to most kobolds. But, if I died down here, the Paxton Fairy would break.
The Paxton Fairy makes a demand. We're proud of you two. Pokemon can evolve, but I can't. I want to be a slime and give it a try. No fair.
I guess we're gonna be a fairy for a little bit. How long is that? I can't see because you keep knocking me down when the meter is on the screen. I'd actually load up my monitor and see how much you just stacked up on that fairy spell. God. 10 minutes of fairy time. All right. 11. That's 11. All right, I see. Yowza. All right. So you can be a little cute. It's fine as long as I don't die. Like permanently, because the cycle of death and respawn is very forgiving, you know? As long as I'm in the cycle of death and respawn, as long as nothing disrupts that, I am respawned. I am a creature that was born from the goddess jewel. I am a monster. It's true. So when I do die, I go to the timeout jar for a little bit and I come back a couple minutes later or seconds later. It's a normal thing for me. If I were to die permanently, the enchantment would break and my spirit would probably be stuck here. I just gotta click the area it's on, right? I mean, you can click it while the button is on screen. You don't technically have to click it while it's on screen, but you can also just use the buy commands. Yeah, Jiraki, I can respawn. It's normal where I'm from. What am I even doing? I'm so distracted. All right, we gotta go beat up some trainers. Oh, but we gotta finish the mansion first. I know there's a dev room. Is this the dev room? I wrote the story. Isn't Erica cute? I like Misty a lot too. Oh, and Sabrina, I like her. He's better than Brock.
New trait acquired. You can now make the Dumbo Octopus Summon Potion.
Has been
Oh,
lifted.
nice.
The Paxton Fairy is satisfied.
Sick, that's a good trait. Can one attain this power? Not from a Jedi. I mean, okay, technically, if we plugged you in, you would become a... Okay, I can't show you because the spell doesn't work when I'm a fairy, but I have a character sheet. It's like a whole... I can bring it up this way. Everybody in my world has a character sheet. We have stats. We're all committed to the cycle, you know? And it's got pluses and minuses. There's good parts and there's bad parts to this. And the good parts are things like, oh, you got stats. There's a school of magic that is the purview of things like genies and the occasional shark, where you can manipulate the stats. There is a being that we theorize the existence of, known as the System Goddess, who is responsible for all of the magic that runs things like our stats and our level ups and things like that. The System Goddess has all of it. And there's a school of magic that specifically evokes the System Goddess. I imagine if you wanted to get in, you'd have to do something like that. Wonder what sort of stats a cyborg lich would have. It would depend on your level, I suppose. And the intent of the designer, I guess. Forever Fairy. I used to have a redeem when I was trying really hard to not be Lumina. When I was trying my best to not be Lumina, I had a redeem that would ferry me for a full hour. You could just spend channel points on it. Okay, so it's a thing I'm used to. I used to use a voice changer for it too. But as you can see, it's a curse. I can't turn it off. It's the fairy spell from Zelda 2 specifically. I can't turn it off. I can't make it go away. Me, I'm the programmer. I came out as trans femme like a week before this game released and, you know, got my socks on. Is that right? I'm the game designer. Filling up your Pokedex is tough, but don't quit. When you finish, come tell me. So, specifically, this is why everybody in Celadon knows, because they're here telling people. I'm the graphic artist. I drew you. Or I can't. I gotta get out of here. I'm freaking out, man. Oh, you're looking for the Discord community. Yeah, we can open it today. I think we can open it today. I normally keep it closed just to make sure, you know, that we don't get, you know, the crap rated out of us. But, we do have a Discord community it's called Atelier Lumi. It's the magical shop where we buy and sell goods from throughout the multiverse. However, if you're more into the greater group that I'm a part of, we have a Discord as well. There it is. It didn't have permissions enabled. No, it's for the Discord command. I keep it locked, Jelly. I don't normally keep it open, but I'm opening it today. It's just for a safety purpose. Because again, queer people, sometimes we gotta keep ourselves safe, you know? Oh God! Sometimes, oh, you meant the heat thing. Oh, yeah. Many people, when they see a pop-up say, grant permissions to this thing, will say no instinctively, and this is a good instinct. But you will need to grant permissions to the heat extension if you want to use the shop command, or the shop click commands. You can use the shop commands just by typing them too. But if you want the convenience of clicking, you'll have to give the heat extension your stuff. It's an extension a lot of people use. It's not dangerous, to my knowledge. I use it too, so. But that's Celadon Mansion anyway. We got us an Eevee.
This is my trusted pal, Poliwrath. It evolved from Poliwhirl when I used Waterstone. I threw it right at his head and the impact was... Keep out of Team Rocket's way. Yeah. We're Pokemon gangsters. They just say it, by the way. Guard spec protects... Stop giving... I know what these do. Please. I'm gonna stop reading signs entirely. I'm just not gonna read anything ever again. This is why you shouldn't read. Bright Sound, Dry Lagoon Sage, SA2 OST. That's my fave, I think. Sonic Adventure 2 had such a good soundtrack. I was trying to join the earlier one, but if you want me to, I can try getting into yours as well. So, I mean, do I want you to? That's up to you. It's a community where we talk about stuff that we sometimes talk about on stream. Sometimes we play games. Sometimes we do stuff. If you're more interested in, like, participatory stuff, I recommend checking out the Positivity Discord. Because, again, tonight, in about 2 hours and 15 minutes, we're going to be watching Dungeon Meshi together. And we watch an episode of it every week. It's like a whole thing that we do. And we do a watch along, and sometimes we'll discuss it and we'll talk about it. We have the chat open. So it's fun. It's fun and good. And frankly, if Carnage hadn't reminded me, I would have forgotten about it and I would have just streamed this until 10 p.m. tonight. So, you know, it's up to you if you want to join the Discord or not. I don't want you to have FOMO or anything. It's not like this is the only time I'm ever going to open the community Discord. Atelier Lumi was my personal Discord before Positivity was a thing. It was my private stream community Discord just for people who are fans of Hesper's Quest, aka Level Up Lumi, aka Ushimimi TV. It's gone through a couple iterations. So we've got a pretty strong community there. It's really nice people, genuinely really good people, a lot of gamers, people. We play tabletop games, we play video games, there's a bunch of stuff. I will say the voice chats don't get a lot of use in there because I think a lot of us are queer and or trans and really shy about sharing our voices with other people. And I think that's beautiful and fine. The chat channels get a lot of use. Pokemon? No, this is a hotel for people. We're full up. We've gotta hire a people concierge. Look forward to the new series on Netflix, Human Concierge. I'm on vacation with my brother and his boyfriend. Celadon is such a pretty city. My sis brought me on this vacation. Yeah, I'm the boyfriend. All right, and that's the whole reason this building exists. Oh, okay. Positivity Discord gets a little more mileage in VC. There's always people on in the VC over there. What are you staring at? A Team Rocket member. Out in the open. Don't touch the poster at the game corner. There's no secret switch behind it. Okay, cool. That's weird that you were specifying that, but I appreciate you trying to keep me safe. Chief! We just shipped 2,000 Pokemon as slot prizes. Why do you look like a Team Rocket member? Wait, that's a Team Rocket member shipping Pokemon as... Is the game corner... Are those stolen Okay, so I was thinking about this. This came up. Nugget Bridge, outside of Cerulean City. A fabulous prize awaits you, right? 5,000 Poké Nugget if you beat all the trainers. And the trainer at the north is like, here's your nugget. By the way, join Team Rocket. I'm a member of Team Rocket. You should too. Right? That's definitely a stolen nugget. So, are all the Pokemon you can get from the game corner stolen as well? Is this a low-key critique of organized crime? Would Officer Jenny get on your case if you pop a Team Rocket goon in the gob? Probably, because that's still assault. Even if we think they're guilty of a crime, there's due process. The slot's just reeling the dough big time. This is why Game Corner got removed. It's illicit. Psst, there's a basement under the Game Corner. Go ahead, laugh. Why would I? I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me. I'm going straight. Here, I won't be needing this anymore. Oh no. Oh no, it starts. Oh no. Munch. The man at that table lost it all with the slots. My Pokemon are weak, so I often have to go to the drugstore.
Straight? Not in my quest.
Not in my queer street, exactly! Listen, there's very few straight people here. Hi! We're taking a break now. Okay, cool. So, Moan, I blew it all at the slots. I knew I should have cashed in my coins for fabulous prizes. It is the Rocket Game Corner. Coins exchanged for prizes. That's okay, so that's the prize exchange. Gamers, I think I'm not gonna do the gambling on stream. I think I'm not gonna do the gambling on stream specifically because I don't think there's anything you need for progress in here, right? Ba 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 ba. Wait, actually the poster. I'm guarding this poster. Go away or else. That's right, there is a thing here.
Viewers, gambling is an economical trap to be avoided at all costs unless you're Hesper. She's on a hot streak.
Yeah, you say gambler's fallacy. I say it's the gambler's victory. Only thing you need to gamble for is Porygon. Understood, understood. Okay, well you only know Tackle and Sand Attack, so. Oh, that's what you were. No, this isn't the Rivals Eradicate because it's too low level. It was higher level than this when I fought it last. Mega Punch. Gambling sucks unless Luigi's hosting, then go nuts. Man, he's such a good. He's a good card dealer. Punch it, please, Wartortle. Man, we gotta get you a better name. All right, thank you, God. Finally. Rocket is about to use a... No, my Trommies! No! I hate it! I hate it! You have beef with Casino Luigi, he owes you coin. Oh, for the beef? Did you buy beef from him? You're supposed to gamble with him, not buy beef. He's not a grocery store, please. Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirtles, Mean Age Tutant Needle Teetles. I mean, I'm into it. I've seen that art. That was a t-shirt, I think. Dang! Darn, this poster I was guarding. Our hideout might be discovered. I better tell boss. Let's go beat up the Rocket hideout. Hey, a switch behind the poster. Let's push it. We're such a problem. We identify as a problem. Fun fact about Porygon. Hi, Arcane Lagomorph. Hello. In later games, the Pokédex says that Porygon has copy protection built right into the Pokemon in canon because it can turn into data and go on the internet. But all Pokemon turn into data, don't they? It maintains sentience and awareness when it turns into data. The only thing locked behind the game center is Porygon. You can also get Dragon Rage, Hyper Beam, and substitute TMs. And blue, you can get Clefairy, Pinsir, and Dratini. That's also Safari Zone stuff, right? But I think Game Corner probably is more sensible. I was reading last night, Mexai, that apparently there's like different, there's a mode you can get into called like Lucky Mode, and it's a random roll whenever they re-roll the slot machines, whenever you re-enter the Game Corner. And apparently it's like 3% chance of each slot machine being lucky, except the one in the bottom right, which has a 6% chance of being lucky. That's what I was told. Easier in Safari Zone as long as you know which area houses them. Okay, yeah, then screw gambling for it. There's a rumor that Porygon was the only Pokemon from Jenny Warren. The Gen 2 that can be created back and forth without any penalties of... Okay, I really don't know what you're saying, Cyber. Normally I can decipher 1 or 2 words that the speech to text mangled, but this is word loaf. I don't know what you're saying, I'm sorry. Dratini would be the thing to consider. I absolutely want to bring a Gen 1 Dragonite forward. Yeah, let's take that one again, Zyper. Who are you? How did you get in here? Well, I'm a child, and I bumbled. I would say bumbling probably is the answer to your question. Perhaps stumbled, wandered. I'm the sassy lost child that you were warned about. Okay, I guess... You know what? Celeste, let's do it. Oh, you're gonna use pound? Wow, I can use pound too. That's fun. We're pound buddies. Are you confused because mine hit so much harder than yours? Yeah, that's crazy. Me too. I'm not that much higher level than you. Wow, it's almost like that Team Rocket guy stole you and didn't train you at all. And you have no bond with your trainer. It's incredible. All right, let's flop 11 in here. Team Rocket's the Yakuza. Absolutely, Team Rocket's the Yakuza.
Bring Team Rocket to Pound Town.
That's a very different thing, Carnage. Carnage. That's a very different thing. Ooh, I got low. Ooh, low kick is super effective though. Poppy, please judge this man. puppies, like pound puppies. What? Don't judge. No, the Batatomics. How dare you? No, 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 no. I said pound buddies, like pound puppies. Please, please.
I do all day, every day. One day I'll take over.
I gave you the chance, Poppy. I gave you the chance to take over. I'm just saying. Ow, beaten. Why do you have a whip? I guess we're raising Pokemon badly.
I had to wash my head at night. Sorry.
You were supposed to put on the Carnage costume, Poppy. You broke into our operation. Or is it you broke into our operation like you're judging me? Either way.
Stinky.
Don't do it. No, Poppy, you can't just do it now. It's not gonna... The moment's past, Poppy. Respect the end of the bit.
Oops.
Comedy has a beginning, a middle, and an end, Poppy. You gotta respect the end of the bit. Sometimes the bit's over, and that's fine. That's okay, too. I should heal up Celeste. Whoa, I really should heal her up. Holy crap. Don't worry, Hesper. We're not very innocent here. You know this. What are you talking? We're very innocent here. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I did buy super potions, thank goodness. Rest in peace, the bit. Yeah, we buried it along with the lead. We beat it to death with that horse. We beat it with a dead horse, as they say. You ever beat a bit with a dead horse? It's hard to pick up the horse. It's hard to eat one in this bug. No, don't beat me. Are you a dead horse, Vexai? I thought you were a living horse. Also, I was making a joke that the bit was we beat it with a dead horse, so that's... I was misinterpreting that. You're not... Hello, Godden! Hello! Welcome in. Hi, nice to see you. I started working on your model work, by the way, earlier today. I didn't have a chance to update you because this my stream started, but I am working on that stuff. Toti finally sent me the files for that, so... expect to see that in the future. Will Hesper change Pokemon? No, not this time. Not this time. But Godin, I hope you enjoy Pokemon, because that's what we're doing today. Look at this. You know what this is? This is genuine Nintendo hardware. This is my Nintendo 3DS. I've modded it to stream to my computer. Oh, I'm real close up. Why am I so close up? Camera? Excuse me? Did you break my camera? My camera broke. I have to restart being... What did you do? My camera angles are broken. That's weird. Why is that the case? Did I scale? No, I'm not scaled wrong. Hold on, I gotta restart Vignon. I gotta restart Vignon. Hang on. You make models? Yeah, Jiraki, I don't make the models. I'm working with my model artist.
My turn to be the cute little pink creature.
No! Poppy, that's my thing! So my model is by an artist by the name of Toti Doki, and Toti originally was only making VR chat models. And then I know some people were using them for streaming, so I was like, hey Toti, hi, nice to meet you. Can you make a model that has these blend shapes on it? Can you give me the mesh that is equipped for VTubing in this way? And Toti was like, yeah, sure, I can do that. And I was like, cool, and that's what Toti did, and I paid Toti for it. And thus my first Toti model was born. Okay. But Toti doesn't do the VTuber setup stuff. I do that part. So I help Toti with some commissions when people need that done. And that's what I'm doing. But I did that for Carnage. I did that for Sprig. I did that for a couple people. I do the technical VTuber stuff because I'm not a great modeler, as you probably saw from the April 1st clip. But I do techie stuff. I'm pretty good at doing the techie stuff. Okay. We are set back to normal. Also, my tracking is lagging. Let's restart that too while we're at it.
Thank you for calling the Nintendo Power Hotline. Unfortunately,
there we go.
This service has ended. However, you can find more information about Pokemon Blue at www.pokemon.com/us/Pokemon video game /Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version. Thank you for calling. Goodbye.
You know, Blast, I wanted to be a Nintendo game counselor. That was like my dream job. Nintendo used to have a job before I worked there. Nintendo had a job available, and it was not long before I worked there because it was active well into the 2000s. Where there was like binders and binders and binders of game hints. because there were numbers in the instruction manual, like if you need help with a game, call this number and we'll help you play the game. And it was literally like, I can't figure out how to get past Zelda 2. How do I get through this boss? And there was a person whose job it was at Nintendo, and they kept one person on staff for a very long time, whose job it was to just answer questions about video games. What an incredible job, right?
The Paxton Fairy makes a demand. Teach Hesper the move Transform. Hesper used Transform to turn into another positive VT member.
Really? Really?
Video game therapy is just Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing. I don't even know which one. Which model is it, Carnage? This one? Hey, it's me, Classic Carnage, the quality VTuber. Look at me. I'm Hesper's little bro, and I play video games too. I'm a Pokemon fan, and I play Donkey Kong. I like Donkey Kong and coconuts, and I forget the rest of the joke. Why do my eyes look so sleepy? It's because Carnage's eyes track differently than Hesper's eyes. It's crazy. Wow. Carnage, did you get rid of Hesper? Yes. I'm Classic Carnage, the quality VTuber. Tonight I'm going to be hosting a night on the Positivity Discord. Wow, that's crazy. We're going to watch Dungeon Meshi and nothing else.
Stinky koala.
That's correct. I'm very stinky, Poppy. Thank you for noticing. Did you know that koalas are actually nature's stinkiest animal, with the only possible exception of a raccoon or a dog, or the stinkiest possible animal, a combination of those two things. Man, Carnage, the new stream lookout looks great. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to be like, you know, pink. Slime. Does Slimin just go inside my head? Wow, that's crazy. Slimin's like a weird little brain worm. Slimy. Achoo! Yeah, Jitazo, I thought I would do something different these days as Classic Carnage.
The smoothest brain indeed.
The smoothest brain possible. A brain that is liquid. Yes. Liquid is the smoothest substance in nature. You know those Nintendo hint binders that go for high prices on the collector market? Probably. When I worked at Nintendo longer than Hesper did. And I know all about those things. In fact, on my stream...
Teach Hesper the move Transform. Hesper used Transform to turn into another positive VT member. Has been lifted. The Paxton Fairy is satisfied.
You're too late! Sorry! Carnage is gone. Carnage is gone forever. Whew! I think I'll be at work or napping before you watch Dungeon Meshi. I'd be 1,000% in. Well, you only gotta be like 50 or 40% in to participate. You could just have it up on another monitor. But 1,000 is fine. Whenever you can. I mean, don't feel obligated. But I will say, I recommend watching it because I really like it. What happened to Hesper? I got transformed, please. I learned the move Transform. Wait, where's Carnage? I don't know. He was here a minute ago. What? Carnage? Hey! Did you fall down some stairs? Poppy, did you push him down the stairs yet? Is that why he's go- Okay, I think we're good. I think we're free.
So, there's this maroon skin zombie with glowing yellow eyes, wearing white power armor with red cross branding on it. He said people keep throwing knives at his face.
Maroon skinned zombie with glowing yellow eyes. Is this a reference to something?
New trait acquired. Transformative.
I don't know what you're saying. It's true! It's true, it's on my sheet, it's right there. Hesper ate the clone fruit. That's me! I ate the clone fruit! I changed shape now. Oh, what does that have to do with... Okay.
A geesh has been imposed. Pokemon training is no easy feat. Spend the next 3 minutes going disturbingly into detail about what Pokemon you would eat.
Why do you want that? Why would you ask me for that? If I had to suggest one, I'd say probably Execute or Executor because they're eggs. And that's easy, right? I mean, there's official art of them with like cracks in them. I think it's really obvious that an Execute would be a really delicious Pokemon to eat. They're full of protein. It's got protein and fat. It's enough to keep you alive. I mean, eggs are loaded with nutrition. You can cook them 1,000 different ways. You poach them. You boil them. You can fry them. You could do an egg drop. You could boil some water, have Charmander come here, use Ember on this pot, and it'd get really hot. And then you could crack an execute into the pot and just do an egg drop, and it'd be delicious. Or you could get some rice, right? A little bit of Fuecoco meat or something. You know, a little spicy Fuecoco meat, and then you chop it up, you fry it in a pan, you throw it.
To eat a chikorita. It's just a little bean.
You can fry it up with a little pan, toss it with some rice and some vegetables. Get a couple berries in there, maybe a little citrus berry for a little tang. And then you crack the execute, you scoot all the rice and stuff over to the side of the pan, and you let it sit there and get a little bit of crust on the bottom. And you crack the execute into the other side of the pan, and you swizzle it up with some chopsticks, and you get a little scramble, you throw a little soy sauce, maybe a little tamarind, I don't know if you're feeling spicy. And then you make a little scramble, and then you toss the whole thing together, and then you get delicious fried rice. But why would you want that? Why would you want me to talk about that? That's disturbing. That's a sentient being you're talking about eating. That's a creature with a face, a human-like face. You would have to turn the human face away from yourself while you cracked it into the pot. Because otherwise you would be disturbed for the rest of your life. You'd have nightmares about that. That time you ate a human face. And technically you wouldn't even be. You'd be eating the contents of the human face.
You gain the power to completely remove one starter Pokemon and replace it with a new one. What do you replace?
Sorry, Slimin, I've been geished. I need to answer the geesh. You'd be discarding the human face. It'd be in the trash. You wouldn't even acknowledge it. It'd be gone. Oddish is doomed. Most grass types, I think, would be delicious. You could do a little stir fry, a little saute. You could do some tempura. I think most grass types are doomed. Yeah. That is very true. I hear Farfetch'd are delicious. I mean, it comes with the vegetable. I mean, Surfetch'd still comes with the vegetable. I'm just saying. How long is 3 minutes? Is it?
The Geesh
Thank
Pokemon
God!
training is no easy feat. Spend the next 3 minutes going disturbingly into detail about what Pokemon you would eat. Has been lifted.
Ah! Yeah, I would never. It's weird and very unhappy for me. I don't like thinking about it. I really don't. It was your first Geesh, you cursed bastard. How are you doing, by the way, Pancha? Are you having a good day? Are you going to join us for Dungeon Meshi tonight? Because we missed you last week. Jatazo, or Slimin rather, has power to remove one starter Pokemon and replace it with a new one. That's such a good... I'm going to look up a list of starters because I don't know enough of them off the top of my head. Pokemon starters. Let's see. Starter Pokemon, Bulbapedia. Scroll down. Nope, none of those. None of those. Totodile's the best one, obviously. Trico. I like that gen. Ah, they're all so cute. Why would you remove any of them? This is like a Sophie's Choice thing. Actually, I don't feel great about this. I kind of like all of them. I don't think there is a starter I would remove and replace it. I mean, maybe Quaxley? Maybe Quaxley. If I had to, but say, Quaxley is great. I don't like the final evolved form of that tree. Quaxley's wonderful. You would remove Chespin? Which one is Chespin? Hold on. I'm still remembering. I'm still learning. Oh, I do not like Chestnut. Yeah, I would remove Chespin too. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Chestnut. I don't really know a lot of these generations. I played most of them, but I don't have a lot of memories of them. That's the thing. Quaxley is your little guy. What he turns into is awful. But Quaxley's your little guy, so all starters are wonderful and deserve love, I think. What Neko said. Yeah, every single Pokemon is someone's... It's true. It's true! No more... Oh, no. Damn it! Alright, hold on. I gotta get rid of an item. Can I? I hate this. The maximum number of items, I gotta go outside. The Poke Center's right there. It's such a tedious pain. I gotta just go to a PC. This way. Outside. Go to the Pokemon Center. Where my fellow Shuppet and Dreepy appreciators? Ooh. I know one of those Pokemon off the top of my head. Someone out there has Hypno as their favorite and we keep our distance. Listen, Arlie's allowed to like Pokemon too, Carnage, regardless of what fetishes they have. Okay, heal Pokemon. I'm finding I've got a big love for Clefairy. I'm finding myself drawn to this little fairy. I think it's really cute. Bill's PC. No, not Bill's PC. We need Hesper's PC. My PC! Bill can host Pokemon storage, but I apparently host the item storage. Deposit item. Alright, let's put in... I mean, I'm not fishing.
They need to give us more evolutions. Dragon evolution, please.
Hard agree. Ghost type Eevee, please. And just so we can put to bed that horrible, stupid meme about using the brick. Like, please, can we put that to bed forever? I don't need the HMs in here. I can store these. No, not the... Ugh, I hate this interface. Please, Game Boy, please. Okay, I don't need the HMs because at any point if I switch Pokemon, I'm going to be here so I can go get them. I don't need the old Amber. I don't need, what? This. HMO2. I mean, we don't have a Pokemon with Fly yet, but I gotta come back here anyway, so, okay. Now let's withdraw our town map again. Town map. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, oh, wait, wrong thing. Okay. Item. All the way down to the bottom. In my mind, Clefairy is your Gengar coming to you in a different form. I mean, that would be appropriate.
Consider the following. Brick doesn't get you Ghost type. Brick gets you Fighting type. Specifically, evolving while knowing the move Brick Break.
Ooh. I would actually really like that. Okay, gamers, I want to put this on the table here. This is something that's come up as Hesper since my switch to Hesper. Sometimes it's okay to leave things innocent. Sometimes it's actually kind of frustrating when people insist on assigning, like, darkness and cruelty to stuff. Like, I know it's funny and edgy, and I get it. Oh, where'd those burgers come from, Ash? You know, I make that joke too. But, like, it's okay to leave stuff a little pure and wholesome too. Sometimes that's fine. And I think there's a problem in the Pokemon community specifically about this. Sometimes it's okay to just like a thing, even if it doesn't have serious maturity or a crazy adultness to it. It's not everything has to have a dark backstory or a scientific explanation. Sometimes the man just goes to a magical world where he eats a mushroom and gets bigger. And that's fine. It's okay that he does that. I don't know. This came up with Hesper a little bit too. Please don't lewd Hesper. That's a request for you. You could lewd Lumina. Lumina's good with lewds. Please don't lewd Hesper. But yeah, no, that's I had a thought and I forgot what it was gonna be. Pokemon fans definitely take some things too seriously. I mean, that's true of any fandom, isn't it, really? Alright, where's the game corner? I get lost. I always used to get lost in the city, I still get lost. Oh yeah, you were talking about Clefairy and Clefable. Being my Gengar. So Gengar's there because I like Gengar uniquely, Gengar specifically. I don't want to replace my Ghost type with Clefable because I feel like that's going to disrupt the team a little bit. And also, the goal of this stream is to recapture all of the original Pokemon that I can remember. This is the wrong way. Game Corner's Southwest. Clefairy is a Pokemon I always wanted, and I always thought it was really cute and I liked it, but I was not allowed to have it because it was not, you know, masculine enough and people would have gotten weird with me about it. And so revisiting Pokemon Blue here as a grown adult Kobold and no longer a little hatchling, a Kobold whelp, I can have the Pokemon that I wanted as a kid too. So Clefable is an honorary part of my original team. It's the Clefable I caught and I had a Clefairy, I spent a Moonstone on it. I had a Clefable sitting in my box that I never used. And so this is her. This is the one. Don't do what with Hesper? Don't lewd Hesper. So the stream content here, back when I was Ushimimi TV, and to a certain extent back when I was Level Up Lumi, we had a more like mature vibe on the stream. We talked about maturity content because, like, again, being queer, being trans, sexuality is like a part of my life. It's a thing. It's a journey, you know. And everybody's on that journey. Everybody's exploring, and I think it's good. I think it's important. I'm sex and body positive personally, but the stream used to be about that. That used to be like a focal point of our streams. We would talk about it pretty openly, but.
Who says darkness is evil? I mean, you grow to life in a world shrouded in darkness. When you close your eyes, there's darkness. You find peace in darkness.
Slyman, I'm a follower of Hecate. You don't gotta tell me that. But so previously, the stream had more adult content in it, and I had to pump the brakes on lewd art because Hesper represents something different. Hesper represents something more pure. Something that I don't want to be associated with that kind of content, you know? In Egyptian culture, darkness was considered a good thing in a way. Darkness could correlate to fertile soil, and what budding nation doesn't love that? There's a lot. The idea of darkness being evil, frankly, is a problematic topic, and I don't want to get into it. But the idea that darkness equates to evil is a hardcore religious value, and we'll just leave it at that. And it's the problematic kind of religious value. Boss said you can see ghosts with the self scope. Are we gonna get 2 Pokemon today? Dun 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 dun. Fair enough, but I would probably hug you more than anything because you are. That's sweet of you. I'm always down for hugs, Jiraki. Y'all are mincing words here. You know what she means. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Holy light, sacred darkness, divine twilight. I'm more along that kind of vibe. This guy's got 5 whole Pokemon. This dude knows what he's doing. I mean, almost. You were so close, buddy. Yeah, dark being evil was very much a Western edition, Ichigo, and I don't want to go too far into that on the stream because that's not a discussion I am prepared to have. I don't have the facts to support the standpoint that I hold very strongly on this, and I'm not prepared to debate it. So I'm gonna just go ahead and say it is my belief, and we're gonna leave it there. Nice shot, Carnage. Headshot. I'd hug you and let you ride my shoulder. Aww. I would ride your shoulders, Neko. Flap. Coughing. Bleh. Hesper's forehead would be shining like a polished stone. I would be like one of those statues where it's like a bronze dog and the whole statue is tarnished except for the top of the head and the snoot, the tip of the snoot, where people keep touching and petting it. And it is one of those things that is evidence of human wholesomeness. That is in such an amazing way. And you can wear a trench coat and trick people into thinking we're an ogre or just a really short dragon. No, I think, Neko, we would probably look like the Goombas from the Super Mario movie because I'm very small. I'm about 1 meter tall. Proportionally, I'm very small. The Greeks were absolutely terrified of sleep. They believed it to be a state of half-death, which is why Hypnos, the chthonic god of sleep, is the twin brother to Thanatos, the chthonic god of death. Yeah, the little death. Not that that's different, but also Thanatos only collected the souls of the peaceful dead. War dead were picked up by Hermes. That's neat. I didn't know that riddle. You're pretty knowledgeable on this topic. It's a Zubbit. We're gonna bring out a Zubbit.
I do think a sound type would be neat in Pokemon. Sound Eevee can be an Eevee with little headphones.
You know, I've heard a lot of arguments towards having a sound type. I'm kind of into it, but I feel like adding a new type at this point might complicate things a lot because there's already so many types. Hades is a game that encouraged me to do a lot of reading. Yeah, I learned a lot playing Hades here on stream. We did a Hades playthrough. I did my first time Hades play. We've beaten Hades itself
himself about 3 times, 4 times on stream, I think. It's been a long time since we picked it up. Oh, this could be Burger's Raticate. Oh no, it couldn't be. It's too low level. Yeah, I don't know. I think that Raticate died, gamers. I think he was grieving it. And again, there's a certain amount of edgy darkness, right? We talked about that, the edgy like fan theories and stuff. I think that doesn't have to be edgy. I think grieving the loss of a Pokemon in a game where Pokemon are canonically can die, I think is a neat narrative. And I think children have to deal with death sometimes, and I think it's talking down to children to act like it doesn't. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at this Choo Choo Rocket nonsense. This one. Choo Choo Rocket. Oh, right. It's this. It's so slow. I forgot. I forgot how slow this was. God, why is it like this? I fully freaking forgot. All right. Hesper found a moonstone. There's the moonstone, gamers. That's the Team Rocket basement moonstone.
Choo Choo Rocketo Sugoi.
I agree. I firmly agree. Choo Choo Rocketo Sugoi. I really like Choo Choo Rocket. Oh, it's one of their stolen nuggets. Neat. I love it. Okay, let's walk around that. We're gonna get all the items out of this basement. Why does this happen? Like, what is the narrative that they're describing here? Like, what is happening to this sassy lost child when this happens?
Here's my theory.
This way.
Pokemon stands for Pokeact Monster. Just a theory, though.
A game theory. Yeah. I wondered about that myself. Saito, hello! I also did not have good memories of this place. This place is just about the friggin' worst, actually. Welcome back in, Saito. Didn't this take Twitch Plays Pokemon days to get... I was there for part of Twitch Plays Pokemon. What a crazy experiment that was. What a wild trip. Okay, we want to go this way next. This is the next stopping point. You just want to aim for the stopping points, I guess, right? Like, that's kind of the trick to this. This is an exit, I think, right? I think that's going to be an exit. Let's see. Maybe. I think it was closer to weeks. I mean, it must have been, right? It must have been, because it's basically random. This way. An exit. Clever. Nice. I like what you did there. Hesper found Super Potion. Okay. Now we go this way. And we go to the bottom right, I want to say. Although I never got the item finder. We have to go back and get Oak's aids. For the record, don't be like, hey Google, Pokemon Blue Professor Oak's aids, because it will think you're asking about the disease. Google does make that assumption. I have to go back and visit Oak's aids, but now that we have Fly, I can do that off stream, and I can go get the XP share and the item finder and stuff. This way. Yeah, aids. Assistants. That's why they changed them to Oak's assistants, by the way, in later generations, I think. That's what Google told me when I looked that up. I do not think Oak is a sufferer of acquired immune deficiency syndrome. I do not think Oak has that disease. Poor kids. Poor kids. Alright. No, this is actually... Is this where we wanted to be? I think this is where we wanted to be, gamers. I think we actually just made it. That's an elevator. I don't want to go to the elevator yet. I want to clear out some floors. Yeah, okay. Progress. Why did you come here? You shouldn't... It's your dad. I think this is your dad, canonically. Why'd you come here? I told you not to follow me to work. God. Why do you have a Rattata? This is weak even for my untrained Pokemon. Oak can be into whoever he liked, though. I don't think he has eyes for Ash's mom. I mean, that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with having AIDS. It is a sexually transmitted disease, but it's any bodily fluid can give it, and it's not... I feel like you're butting up against some troublesome things, Blaze.
Son, why are you here? I love you, Dad! Mom sent me out into the world with a dog. A turtle. I had a turtle. Team Rocket does not have a good Pokemon team builder. They don't! They need a good team builder! Team building exercises mean something very different in Pokemon, and Team Rocket doesn't have that. Also, all of their Pokemon... I feel like this is a design choice, right? I feel like the trainer battle versions of Pokemon are more powerful, and Team Rocket versions are weaker. I feel like Team Rocket Pokemon deliberately have lower DVs in this. Is that true? Like, their stats are just lower because the storyline of Rocket stealing the Pokemon instead of training them. Right? Rocket is about to use Rocket Kate. Yeah, let's pull out 11. No. And then let's swap over to Chelistay. We're gonna level up Senior Snips a bit too. Oh. Fight. It feels right. If that's what it feels like, Saito. If it feels like these Pokemon are a lot weaker than trainer Pokemon should be.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to use the TTS, Blaze. I saw your chat. You're good. You're good. All right. And I'm not gonna use Levin, I think, because it doesn't know any moves yet. Thwank. Okay, I should be more distinct about what it is I'm talking about here. There is we talked about Professor Oak and AIDS, talking about AIDS. We talked about being queer and sexuality on the stream, and AIDS is something that is frequently associated with the queer community, but that is a myth. It is not the gay disease. This is a thing that a lot of people make that assumption and they make those jokes. It's not true. It is simply a lie designed to vilify the queer community. We're not more subject to it or anything like that. That just is not the case. And the jokes like that
I am the slime man.
tend to butt up against that harmful mythology.
I got the master plan.
I got the master plan. I am the slime man. It's the song that Slimin is singing, by the way, is a reference to I Am the Eggman from Sonic Adventure 2, which is it's such a good soundtrack. Bump. The intruder alert! Oh wait, you're Harry's kid. Oh well, hey, what's up, Harry's kid? You want to have a Pokemon battle? Yeah, I do. Harry, your kid goes hard. All my Pokemon are dead. I'm glad Harry got work. And like, again, you live in Celadon City, like, you don't have it. It's you either work for Rocket or you work for nobody, right? Like, what, are you gonna go work for the Pokemon dev team? They're basically like literal deities made flesh. It's like, I drew you! And that's your other option, is to serve that guy. No, I would work for Rocket too. I don't think Harry made a bad choice. I think Harry's doing what he needs to do to keep his family safe. The quality of life that we enjoy. The SNES is the hot item for sale in Celadon City. I have one in my house! That's how good my dad takes care of me with his job at Team Rocket. Harry's a good guy. He's doing his best in a difficult world, you know? I have beaten Sonic Adventure 2 on 3 systems. Guess I'll have to make PC the 4th system. Jiraki, don't do it. Jiraki, save yourself. It's one of the worst PC ports I have ever freaking seen. Just get Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on Steam and tell me if you got your controller working without using something like Joy-2-Key, because it just doesn't care. It doesn't care. Which Pokemon is it where your dad is actually a gym? Is that a thing? I don't remember that at all. Gamers, I'm not gonna do it on stream, but I might do some playthroughs of the classic games, just to get caught up on this stuff. Harold Ketchum brings home gotta bring home the bacon, Harold Ketchum. Does Ash's dad canonically have a name? Is that... I mean, Ash's mom has a name, right? Blaze, please. You do not need to belabor the point. Bringing it up multiple times is just making it a little weird, Blaze. Don't worry, okay?
Harold Ketchum.
You're good.
Bringing home the Tepig.
Bringing home the Tepig. Yeah, Delia. Delia's Ash's mom. That one I know. Norman! Your dad's name is Norman? That feels like a normal type gym leader name. He doesn't work for Team Rocket probably, right? His dad's name is Jesse Rocket. No, that would be weird.
Did you notice that Coughing's design is wrong in the sprite?
No, I didn't. What? What are you talking about? And next time we see a Coughing, I can't do it. Ah, oh, Harry, your kid's so cute. All right, let's save. Let's see.
His crossbones are on his forehead.
What? Really? That's so many changes in Gen 1. All right, I'm gonna heal up. The Gen 1 sprites are weird.
Let's be fair, Team Rocket are poachers and thieves. They sell the good ones or give them to the execs. That leaves the common and trash mons for the grunts.
You mean the Unovan mons? Those are the trash ones. But, you know, one person's trash is another person's cleaning up, is another person's Paris is burning. Another person's cleaned up New York City in the 80s. It appears to need a key. Oh, okay. We don't have the key. We don't have the key, so we gotta go back. Unless one of these guys gives us a key if we talk to them. Okay, I'll talk. Take the elevator to see my boss. Thanks, Dad. Self-scope? I don't know where it is. Okay. Now we're actually good. But yeah, they get the common and trash mons. Like, that does make sense. It's crime. It's a crime that they do. They did a crimes. Listen, I'm all about BK do crimes. Okay, I can't show you on stream because I can't stream my phone. But my Pokemon Go character is wearing the Team Rainbow Rocket outfit. Like, I've always liked Rocket. I've enjoyed the aesthetic of the Pokemon criminal because BK do crimes. Down with the establishment, you know? Okay, let's go up. No, up is out. Okay, so there's only so many places left this key could be. You're not gonna get away with this, brat! Just because your dad works here. Are you dissing Team Rocket? Well, I'm gonna join Team Skull and lay down a sick diss track for you. Where do we go? Oh, down here. The Team Rocket HQ has 4 basement floors. Can you reach the boss? It's nice he's giving me like a challenge. Can you beat our dastardly puzzles? Only time will tell. It's like, Leonard, you are a criminal. Leonard, do not encourage the child. Leonard. Da, 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 da. We got word from upstairs that you was coming. So you were warned about the child infiltrating you then? Rocket wants to fight. Oh, you're this kind of trainer. Team Skull is less about doing evil and more about being a bunch of disaffected people desperately trying to find a community. That's why I relate to Team Skull so much, Riddle. In addition to liking the high contrast outfit with the skulls, like, I think they've got a great aesthetic. I like Team Skull. I do. Leonard's a badass. Let that kid stop a mafia. I mean, yeah, I guess. Leonard's boss Dwight is filing the pink slip as you fight. Yeah, Leonard is in trouble, I think. Not like Bruce here. Bruce is gonna get in real trouble because he's got 2 little guys. He's got 2 tiny little men that he uses as guards, and he just let that child beat them both. Team Skull is my favorite team. Y'all stupid. Guys, in an alternative world with Lovecraftian monsters with a crazy woman, it goes, y'all stupid. I mean, what? I lost! Ah, crap! They're gonna have me executed. I'll be ground up into human candy. Hesper found TM10. Yay! And then they're gonna float me down the river, and then they're gonna call my family and send parts of me to my family. Is that guy saying something? Did you guys hear something? It sounded like he was pretty distressed. Guzma and Plumeria are the big bro and big sis of Team Skull. Okay, you know what? Oh, wrong click. Team Skull animated GIF. I just need to put this guy on the screen. Oh, there's some really good animations. Holy shit. Holy shit, Pokemon fans. All right, save image. I just want to share. We're going from a world where Pokemon get killed to where these are the bad guys. Can we talk about... What a tone shift. Look at this guy. Animated GIF, Mexai. It's an image format where you can string a series of images together and make like a little animation. It's like a PNG kind of, but it's animated in this case. Not all GIFs are animated, but this one is. Come on, you know I'm right. How are you pronouncing that G correctly, Mexai? I'm pronouncing it correctly. There is one correct pronunciation. This way? No, I could have just gone there. What's the benefit of going this way? Over here. Yeah! Team Skull may be losers, but they are my losers. It's true. They're my favorite losers. We love a fail man. Oh, that was nice of him to wait. Stop meddling in Team Rocket's affairs! We're all gonna get fired, put on a boat. Oh, just like me. Well, my favorite fail man. Hi, it's me, Hesper, your favorite fail girl. What's going on? Hi, Tag. I'm gonna give you a hug. Tag, come here. Come here. Tag, bring it in. Tag the otter. Come a little closer. Tag, come on up here, buddy. Come here. Let's grip it and rip it for love. Let's grip one another and rip out a nice hug. Let's let that big dog of friendship hunt. Hi, Tag! Trying to shake your hand and failing. The correct way to pronounce GIF is in the way that makes people the most angry. It's not. Hold on. There is a correct pronunciation. I will prove it to you. I will prove it to you. Save image. I have proof. I am not just throwing this out there. This is the correct way to pronounce GIF. It's an old English word. It's right there. It's just black and white. And we are sticking with it, gamers. You need to know this. These are things you need to know if you're going to stick around the stream. That's how we pronounce GIF here. Don't forget about the newer bad team called Star, which is just high school delinquents. I did play that. Oh, I was talking about it before I got sidetracked. I didn't ever actually say it. When we played Pokemon Violet on stream, it's a rat-a-ta-ta-ta. Yeah, look at that little guy. We did an extremely violent journey. That was the stream series we did where we played Pokemon Violet. And what that means is when I first got into Pokemon Violet, it was a buggy, glitchy mess. I played it a little late. I bought Scarlet for my wife. She played it a bunch. I got Violet eventually. Send Snips, go! It's my Scyther. And I got it eventually, and I played it, but I quickly learned that you could boundary break and sequence break in it, which is my favorite thing to do. Because it's a glitchy mess, you could throw a Pokeball to start a fight, and it would teleport you to the nearest valid location to start that fight. So you could use it to like cross a river you weren't supposed to cross, or get up a ledge you weren't supposed to be able to get up. And so what I did, rather than playing the game, was I ground. I ground endlessly, incessantly. I got to a spot where there's a bunch of gold ducks and like dragonites that spawn in like a crater with like a spire in the middle before having any of the movement upgrades. And I was able to just let a Pokemon go in there. I just let Smashly go. And she just mashed the hell out of the dragon types in there. She's fairy type. And I would just AFK farm level in there. So I got my Pokemon up to like level 70 before I did any of the actual content in Pokemon Violet. So when the time came to do the content in Pokemon Violet, I had an incredibly powerful Tinkaton. And we went through with my team of Pokemon at very high level, and we just raffle stomped pretty much the whole game. So I am familiar with Team Star. I'm familiar with the Titans. I know the storyline, the Herba Mystica. I cried when the dog got better. Everybody cried when the dog got better. If you didn't cry when the dog got better, I don't know if we can be friends.
But my experience with the game is maybe a little non-standard. I think a little non-standard. Just be careful typing that into a search. Just be careful typing that into a search bar, I would say. Can't believe they had Web 1 in Victorian England. They sure did. I would say if I had to pick a favorite Pokemon, probably Tinkaton, if I had to pick a single favorite Pokemon. But I don't think, maybe a Tinkaton, maybe I would have Tinkaton for a starter. Maybe I would pick Clefairy as a starter. I think Clefairy is pretty iconic. And Clefairy's in a lot more games. So, let's forget Leer. I haven't played a Pokemon game since Gen 3 at the latest. I see. Let me show you. Let me show you what Smashly looks like. Pokemon Tinkaton. There's this fun narrative where there's Corviknight, which is a crow Pokemon, and there's Tinkaton, which is like a fairy Pokemon with a big old hammer made out of Corviknight armor, and they have this adversarial relationship. That's Tinkaton! I fucking love this design. It's got little pigtails, and it's a fun little creature with an enormous hammer. Like, how can you not? Tinkaton is so gender. You are correct. Tinkaton is extremely... It's pink. It's perfect. It's great. I love Tinkaton. She goes out of her way to steal Metal Assault Steel-type Pokemon, and is the singular reason why the Flying Taxis in Paldea use Squawkabillies instead of Corviknight, because she hates Corviknight so much. Just so much. She's big in Japan, apparently. Yeah, the other reason I shy away from Tinkaton, in addition to like her being terrifying to me, because Smashly frightens me, she's deeply disturbing, is because she's kind of such a popular pick. I didn't realize she was like the popular pick. So like, of course she's cool and I'm gonna like her.
Hammer. She's perfect.
Oh, it's Drowsy. Double Team just raises my speed, right, in this? Double Team doesn't do any damage. That's what it does. I don't remember what Double Team is for. I have people shoving the new Pokemon in various arts of them. I don't know what we mean by that. Yeah, Tinkaton is the personification of BK do crime. Oh, raises evasion. I see. I think object Pokemon are neat. I don't hate them as much as some may do. So we all joked, right? We all joked like, oh, they're running out of ideas. This one's a trash bag. This one's just keys. And it's very funny, right? It's funny to joke. But there's actually like some mythology behind it, you know? So, oof, taken down. He's such good-natured about it. Self-scope, the machine the boss stole. It's here somewhere. All right, cool. I guess this is where I go. Let's get whatever this is first. Bloop. No more room for items. No more room for items. Not here. Can I toss this item? If I click on this, is it going to escape me? Toss. I don't need this. I have dig. Hesper found. Oh, it's okay. This is actually we can keep the slot free. Let's rare candy up. Let's rare candy up my Wartortle. Because he's pretty close, right? 36, I think, is where he becomes Blastoise, I think.
A piece of candy.
I am cursed with knowledge I wish I hadn't known, Hesper. That's what that means. I'm so sorry, Jiraki. I'm very sorry. There's a reason people got real mad at that. It's not always good to have high perception. Sometimes you're playing Call of Cthulhu. Sometimes you're playing D&D, and sometimes you're playing Call of Cthulhu. And I think there's an important distinction. Alright, and we're gonna go this away. Down here, this away. Damn it. That's not the right way. That was not the path. Alright. This away. Voltorb is not a lazy item Pokemon. The one that gets me when people make the counter argument of No, Voltorb is not a lazy... It wasn't a thing! Pokeballs weren't a thing when Voltorb was invented. It was just like, this is
a Pokemon that looks like the Pokeball. Voltorb is the mimic of the Pokemon world. Voltorb is a mimic. And I think that's really cool. How did I miss this before? I guess I didn't take the right path. Did you know if you use a rare candy on a fainted Pokemon, it revives the Pokemon? Really? No. Alright, save. In Moon, I had 2 thermonuclear wreckers. Both were poison type, Toxapeck and a lowland muck. I read that riddle as Elon Musk when I glanced at it, and I was like, hold on, I gotta read this. What does this say? Hesper found HP up. Alright, we are giving this to our tanky girl. I gave an HP up to Wartortle, but this is going on Celeste. And let's use up some of these heal items too while we're at it. Super Poton for Senor Snips, so we can keep leveling this guy. And we'll give a Super Poton as well to Wartortle, because Wartortle's gonna have to do some fighting, probably, before we're out of here. And that frees up another item slot. And let's put Senor Snips. Nope, wrong button. Switch Senor Snips up to slot 1. Normally I would take a break at this point, but I feel like we're gonna do the Positivity Watch Along for Dungeon Meshi in like an hour and 15, so I probably don't we'll probably just push through the next hour. Oh, you know what? I should run ads though, because that'll kill pre-rolls. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna take a brief 2-minute break, a 3-minute break. I'm gonna run a couple of ads. I'm gonna run off to the Cobulator. I'm gonna replenish my Wowder, because I'm out of Wowder. I've been drinking too much of it. And then we're gonna come right back. We're gonna come right back as soon as those ads are done. If we have a moderator, if you'd be kind enough to play some clips while I am gone, I would appreciate that. I'll be right back. I'll see you on the other side, gamers. Get a stretch, get some water for yourself. Take care of your body, because you only get one, and sometimes when you use the meat golem to interface with the 4th dimension, it gets crunchy, and you gotta take care of it. Bloop.
Okay.
I want to at least get back to the campfire. That was such a scream of actual fear.
I smell bleach.
You said that as I was drinking water, and I got real scared. I was like,
No.
wait.
I think somebody's cleaning using bleach.
I was like, did I just swallow a mouthful of bleach? Oh God.
Oh, this is how it happens. Swallowed shampoo. Swallowed shampoo. I can't even sing it.
I found the goo boob. The blade and the goo boo's back. The goo boo. It's right in front of me and I couldn't even read it. Okay, here's the blade. It's in the goo boo back. The blade, the goo boo boo. Okay.
Was there always a
good girl?
Like an
Fuck you!
I'm too sick.
Hang on a second.
What? I didn't go out. I didn't go that far. No, sorry. I legitimately, my dog came downstairs and I was petting her and giving her a treat.
Yeah, but
I'm blinking twice.
I will post a picture.
twice.
For like you guys can vouch. My dog is right here behind me.
I'm not looking. This is a trap. This
Right
is
there,
a
look.
trick. I'm not looking at the shared chat.
Look, she's right there.
I'm not.
Okay, I will confirm that there is a doggo.
Bancha, that is a picture of my dog. You're lying.
It looks like my dog. Bancha's dog looks a lot like my dog.
The signs
Hi,
are
Arba!
different now.
I didn't mean to go diagonal.
I didn't mean to go. I'm gonna bounce on it. Jumbo get.
Jumbo get.
I'm gonna bounce on it. No! No! Unless somebody renews it, I'm gonna get flushed. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. Little Kobold. Going back to Kobold hell. I'm everything in Kobold hell is misery. Have fun in hell, Plumie. Ooh, 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 there it goes.
Poor Plumie.
I got a lot of shit when I showed up on this stream in April.
Have fun in hell, Plumie.
People were... Sylvie, you specifically, you, Sylvie.
You get those bare asses, Buoy.
Buloy? You get those bare asses, Buloy. Ryusei is referring here.
It's bear asses.
To the bear
You
asses conundrum.
You kill 30 bears. Sorry, you kill more than 30 bears.
We gotta talk to
because you
Aria
kill
because
a
it keeps
bear
playing the
and it
same
doesn't
clips.
Drop its ass all the time.
It's
So you
definitely
kill something
plays
like 35, 36, 37 bears. You get 30 bear asses.
same
you take
clips.
them back to the quest NPC. You say, "Here's my 30 bear asses," and
It's
then
30
he gives you
bear
the bear
asses.
ass hat, and you put the bear ass on your head.
Plumie
gives
is
you some
creative.
XP and some
Plumie
gold,
tries her
and
best.
then he says,
For the
"Cool,
record,
thank you
that's
for
another
delivering
name.
me
My name
these
is
30
Hesper
bear asses.
Plume.
Please go talk
Plumie is
to
a
my
slang
other friend
based on my
over
Rose
here,
Phoenix
and
feather.
he
This
will
is my
ask you
magical
to go
token. This is
collect 30
why I
horse
pursued
buttholes."
magic in the first place. This is kind of my inspiration, my personal
Change into
icon.
something a little more comfortable.
It's common for Rocky Hills kobolds to take a token.
Uncork this and
I loved the first Plumie. Well, she got eaten. Wait, why is it playing so many Ryusei clips?
Foolish human. I am the strongest dragon and most powerful.
It's what you get for trying to date Ryusei. He is a romantic. He is Aero. That's his identity. And this is what happens when you try to date him. He eats you, and not in like the fun way. I think we overlapped the clip. You did fire it at the same time. Yeah, Clipbot misbehaving today. Oh, wait. Wait. Why is my fire not breathing today? All right, we gotta stop. We gotta stop clips. I only have so much time left before the positivity watch along, so we're gonna keep going, gamers. Swallowed shampoo, probably gonna die. It smelled like fruit. That was a lie. I called the number on the bottle when I talked to a guy. He said vomit. I said why? He said poison. I said goodbye. It wasn't that much. I'll probably be fine. I got 2 more hours? I thought you said 1 more. I thought you said 7. I thought you said 7. 7 is in 1 more hour, Carnage. It is 6. Hi, Ram. Hello. Hello, Ramathol. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Rocket wants to fight. Rocket sent out weird, just wrong design coughing. They did change it. Coughing. There's a lot of designs that have changed over the years. But this one in particular is fully backwards.
Hello, I'm coughing.
We're gonna just leave this guy. I can't handle the wrong one, so we're just leave this guy on the screen here, and he will be our opponent this day. There we go. Now it's right. Now he looks normal. Yeah, that looks normal. All right. Quink attack. You did say 7. So are we doing it 7 or is 8 appropriate? Carnage. The actual art was correct. So just the sprite, huh? I mean, I kind of like it on the forehead. I'm not gonna lie. As a belly mark, and it works. And Senor Snips. Oh! There he goes. He's dead. He's defeated. You're fine with either? Well, then I might go for 8 then. I might lean more towards 8 then, Carnage. Glad I took a break then. Cause I want to get as far as I can in this. I was planning on going till 10. I forgot all about the positivity night. You push it back? All right, we're gonna push it back to 8, gamers. Thank you, Carnage. I mean, it's you hosting. Are Bonch and Misa gonna be there this time? Because they were not there last week. I wonder if they're gonna be there. Is it gonna be just us again? If it's just us again, we do it whatever the hell we want. Da, da, da. Senor Snips! Just us? Alright, it's gonna be just me and my little bro Carnage hosting the anime watch along night. We're gonna do that at 8 p.m. Pacific instead of 7. Oh no, I dropped the lift key! Oh no, I better not pick it up! Oh no, I continue to drop the lift key! You could've just... I let it sit there, man. I gave you a chance. TMO2. Alright, we got some good items. I feel like what am I missing? I feel like there's gotta be some exploration I'm not doing, some more items to get. But like, maybe if I had an item finder, it would make more sense. Wow, look at that. Classic Carnage made a link to Positivity's Discord there. That's crazy. You could go and join that right now and become a part of the Positivity community. Positivity consisting of myself, my little bro Classic _Carnage, Bonch of VT, the Tired Tanuki VTuber, Misa Deluxe, the time-traveling bunny girl VTuber from the future, and Ryusei Shining Heart, the most powerful dragon wizard of all time. The 5 of us form Positivity, and I'll form the head. It's a tiny little pink head. And that's our thing. That's what we do. We're like a cool group of people who do some stuff that's cool, and we like each other a lot, and I hope you will consider joining us. I don't need to go this way. Why did I do this? Tonight at 8 p.m. Pacific, that is in about 2 hours, we will be watching Dungeon Meshi, Delicious in Dungeon, the anime, and we are watching the dub because the dub features a bunch of voice actors who we like. The English dub is actually quite good. This is where I got that nugget from, the numget. It's cool. It's cool and fun and good. I'm stuck now. How deep are y'all in Dungeon Meshi? So we're watching the episodes as they come out. Technically, if you picked up watching it right now, because we're going into episode 4, technically, if you went and watched it, you would have time to watch and get caught up between now and when we do the stream. Wait, how do I... Oh, I was being foolish. I was Olokana, it was I, the fool. And we gotta go, it's not this one, it's the other room with these platforms in it that has the lift, right? Oh no, it is this one! We're in the right place! Let's go, gamers! I knew right where I was going. I'm so good at stuff. I'm hilariously good at stuff. Like, it's really funny how great I am. Okay, this way, followed by this one. Yeah! I want to join, but haven't had time to get caught up. Ryusei, you have time right now! You could go do it right. You and Prin could watch it right now. You could watch Delicious in Dungeon on Crunchyroll, your favorite Crunchyroll. Someone put on Baka Mitai. Baka Mitai, kodomo nano ne, yume wo kizuite. I don't know the lyrics. Da da da, la 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 la, walaenai egao miseta. I don't know all the words. I know some of the words. Seibu. You recognize probably ProZD as well. Sungwon Cho, who voices Senshi, the dwarf, in the English version. He's incredible. He's so good. Baka Mitai is more or less the anthem of anybody who took their shot and missed spectacularly. I agree. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? I do! My dad works here. I've been trying to join. You know my dad, Harold, upstairs? Basement on B1? How can you not see the beauty of our evil? We give snakes to youngsters. It's your fault. You're the reason the Shorts kid almost killed me. God, that is evil. Yes, but Kobold's time. It's true. Listen, I am saying with full confidence that saying go watch Delicious in Dungeon would result in you leaving my stream. And that's very sad for me because I want you here. I could sum it up for you. Okay, so there's Laios, who is a human guy, and Laios is a human guy who has his little sister, big sister, little sister, and his little sister gets eaten by a dragon, and teleports the party out of the dungeon. And then Chilchuk, who is the half-foot rogue, he's a halfling, he's the world's version of a halfling, and then Marsil, who is an elven mage. Together, they lose the other two members of their party, which is a samurai guy and like a dwarf girl. They lose the other two members of the party quit because they lost so bad to that dragon, right? And I think it's little sister. And so they decide to go on a quest to get back to the floor of the dungeon that they got teleported away from so that they can save his little sister from the dragon, because dragons have slow digestion and it's a sleepy boy, so she'll probably be fine in its stomach until they can get her out, at least well enough to resurrect her. And the specific mechanics of resurrection and why it does work does come up later in the manga. And I want you to know, if I've said anything that makes you go, actually, Hesper, I want you to know that it hasn't yet been changed in the anime. It hasn't been established, so please don't spoil it for anybody. But these are the facts that we have on the table. So going in, they meet a dwarf by the name of Senshi, because Laios is like, we don't have money for supplies, and we lost 2 party members, we can't hire new party members, so Chilchuk, Marcel, you two sell your gear, and I'll use that money to get down into the dungeon and save my sister. And they're like, no, we're coming with, and he's like, okay, but we don't have money for things like food, so we're gonna eat monsters to survive. And everybody's like, what the, that's crazy, you can't do that. But then in episode 1, they meet Senshi, who is a dwarf who's been studying the specifics of monster cuisine for many years. And it becomes a food anime about eating dungeon monsters and collecting dungeon drops. It is exactly my aesthetic. It is cute and wholesome and fun, and that's all it ever is. And it never stops being cute and wholesome and fun, and doesn't ever address anything really serious in it. Just so you know, just it's a good anime, and I'm not gonna use a hyper potion for this. It's a good show.
My dungeon mesh Yossi is named Slymoon, and they're friends with everyone and so cool no one eats them, and they save everyone from dragons.
Ah, Slymoon, that's so cool. I love you should write a story about Slymoon. I think that'd be really cool. I know you ruined our plans at Mount Moon, but don't worry, I've upgraded my Pokemon since the last time we met. That's correct! Prepare to face the full force might of my Sandshrew! Alright, cool, I'll do that, I guess. Hello, Iron Bite, hi! Oh no, Sandshrew! Use Sand Attack! That's what you're good at, sand, right? I want a karaoke Bakamitai. I sang it with my friend Soul one night in a Discord VC. Our third friend in call was blown away by our synchronization. That's hard when you're on voice. The timing is different. Oh no, Sandshrew! Defeated by a small amount of water, Sandshrew disintegrated! Oh, this is a terrible choice. Senor Snips. Well, prepare yourself for my next Pokemon. That's right, Full Force Ekans. A snake I found by the river. No, Ekans! Ekans, I loved you! Gen 1 Sandshrew was adorable. I heard there's another ongoing anime called Freeran. It's an anime exploration of existentialism. Yeah, no spoilers for Freeran, please. Episode 1 hits really hard. It's a great show. It has a similar kind of traditional fantasy RPG-like aesthetic. Don't spoil Freeran. If you don't tell anybody what's going on.
Is snake spelled backwards?
What the fuck? So I went into Freerun not knowing anything about it. I watched episode 1 fully blind. I had no idea. What was going to happen. And I was blown away by the storytelling in episode 1. So, no spoilers, but it is an anime about existentialism. And it's executed in a really beautiful way. But it's very heavy. I will say from what I've seen of it, it deals with a lot of really heavy topics. I think I want lighter anime these days. Do you have something against Team Rocket? You murdered Cubone's mother. I'd be more surprised if I didn't. All right, let's. What item do I have? Like a? Is there? What are these TMs? What do these have in them? Double edge. Oh, can I teach double edge to Scyther? Okay, wait. What's double edge? Hold on. Pokemon Blue double edge. Either this TM sucks or I'm gonna teach it to one of my Pokemon right now. Inflicts damage. The user receives recoil equal to 1/4 of the damage. Oh. It hits again, huh?
If only I could learn Cut, then I could HMO1 all of these Team Rocket goons.
Slime and Sadly, you are a slime type. Lighter anime is always fun. I want to finish Agretsuko. Yes, I agree. We're gonna give Sir Snips double edge. Yes. And let's give him double edge instead of... I feel like double edge and then focus energy would be really cool, actually. Hi, Zeta! Hello! Thank you for flops. Welcome in. Nice to have you. I hope you're having a great day. We're talking about Japanese anime, also known as Japanimation, which is a special form of animation unique to Japan originally, inspired by classical cartoons such as Betty Boop with the big eyes and the small mouth, and they were inspired in the original artists by those black and white cartoons, but it became a genre all on its own that is pretty cool, and I think it's really neat. And I think you'll like it. I think you'll like Japanimation if you give it a chance. I know it's not like Bugs Bunny, really.
Anime is cartoons.
Anime is cartoons. That's correct. Guess is getting The Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge. It's being shipped February. Oogie's Revenge. Is that a game? That feels like a game to me. I don't know anything about it. Ocean Axe! Umi, good night! Good night! I didn't see you were leaving. Good night, Umi. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. And again, congratulations on the incredibly successful fundraiser for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, the PCRF, which is helping children recover from displacement and danger from warfare. So, it's really kind of good cause. Just saying, the exclamation point donate, it's right there. If you got a little extra to give, you want to give to a good cause, there it is. There's the good cause for you right there. Is slime edible? Depends on who you ask. Slimin, come here. Are you edible? Slimin will tell me in a second if he's edible or not, and probably provide some hilarious context. I will say in Dungeon Meshi, slime is edible. That's in episode 1. It was a game on PS2. I see.
Nah.
Don't eat Slimin, though. He's probably toxic. I mean, he's extremely toxic. I've seen him play League of Legends, so he's probably lethal. Gonna go take a nap now. Dungeon Meshi watch starts right when I get ready for work, but for the record, I'm totally watching it with friends, probably like 6 times, honestly. I have seen it a bunch of times. I've seen both the Japanese audio and the English dub. I think I actually personally prefer the English dub because I know the voice actors. I like them. Not personally, but they did a very good job with it, and I recommend it. Oh, it's Dracula! All right. Hey, Giovanni.
So I must say, I am impressed you got here.
That's Giovanni, right? I'm not wasting this voice. Yeah, there he is. Oh, an Onyx? A level 25 Onyx? I want to know. If the Pokemon League has level 40s and stuff, how come you can do organized crime with a level 25 Onyx? That's what I want to know. I actually just started watching Junji Ito's Maniac. I have not watched it. Junji Ito traditionally does horror stuff, right? Junji Ito does like some body horror and some spooky stuff. I'm so squeamish. I'm super squeamish, Zeta. Giovanni's about to use Rhyhorn. Yeah, I feel like we should change Pokemon because we need Senior Snips to catch up. Hesper, it's very late for me, but I wanted to see you before I went to bed. I hope you're having a great stream. You're so... No, don't compliment me. I will literally die. Nap, have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping in. It means so much to me to have you here. Thanks for coming. It's the anime... Why did I say it like that? The anime mangaist, anime mangaka desu, who did Spiral Eye Girl and Slug Girl. I'm unfamiliar with both of those. By the time they get to level 25, they should... By the time they get to level 25, they should be allowed to do a little crime as a treat. I could see it. A little crime. The gay do crimes. But these are not the gay do crimes. These are just the regular crimes. Giovanni very much is like... And that's the worst part of it. Is that Team Rocket isn't like the good kind of crime. Team Rocket is like the... Like hiding your documents at Mar-a-Lago kind of crime. And I think... I love the aesthetic of Team Rocket. And I love their cartoon crimery in the cartoon. I don't think I would want to be a part of Team Rocket as it is established in Gen 1. Giovanni's a neat villain. He's just some really mean dude, but I think he works well as Red's antagonist. I mean, I agree. The same artist who did the Mystery of Amigara Fault. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Specifically body horror. Thanks for Revivify, Gabby. Appreciate it. I've been through a dungeon full of slimes and such. It's a very clean dungeon because they eat everything well dissolved. Only thing I found was a letter telling me to go to Palooka's Arms and Armor in New City. Go to Palooka's Arms and Armor in New City! It's a big old dungeon ad. You know what, sometimes a dungeon serves a different purpose. Listen, there's a lot of reasons to make a dungeon. If it's like, okay, that's a spoiler, but there is, ooh, rage. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I thought that was hilarious. There's some...
Hesper's a big cutie. I'm glad to be adopted by her. Blue Blore. Slime and boops your nose because I am a cheeky slime boy.
Slimin, you cannot, like, sneak your way into calling me your mother by saying that I've adopted you and being cute. I have kind of adopted you, but not as a child, Slimin. You are my familiar. Please bear that in mind. Slimin. Slimin's being weird about the mom thing. I can't talk about the dungeon design in Dungeon Meshi. There are spoilers because the way the dungeons are designed and the way the dungeon works in Delicious and Dungeon is a big plot spoiler. And there's already a bunch of references to it. You can see it all over the anime.
What? This cannot be!
But I can't talk about it until y'all know the story, and it's gonna be a while. I say opinion and Kobold give feedback. Wait, you say opinion? Wait, what did I do? Oh. I mean, I didn't. I mean, I agreed, right? Sometimes dungeon masters run out of funds. I certainly didn't judge them for taking sponsors, though spike traps and skeleton mercenaries. Spike traps on their own are not that expensive. It's spring, it's a little bit of mechanism. You can do it with a teeter-totter setup, but a skeleton mercenary? We're not talking traditional necromancy. We're not talking a skeleton bound in service. We're not talking an animate skeleton. Those are things you can automate. You can automate skeleton animation. You can have a well of souls. You can have a dark crystal. You can spawn undead with enough negative energy just naturally, just natively. Especially if you build on like a negative energy fissure, a portal to one of the lower planes, because naturally occurring portals everywhere in the world. If you want a skeleton mercenary specifically, that is the skeleton that requires payment, which implies intelligence, sentience, and free will. And skeleton mercenaries are eternal soldiers. That we're talking immortals. We're talking sentient immortals. That is an expense. So D&D thing. How terrifying would it be on a ship and then there's an explosion, the lower decks report an exterior explosion and the ship's taken on water immediately after flying golems assault the ship's deck? Yeah, it sounds pretty scary. Sounds pretty nasty.
I see that you raise Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. A world where crime is legal. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again.
He is a vampire! He's gone! And he left behind the ability to see ghosts. Giovanni's a vampire? Did we just confirm that? Is that confirmed now? If crime is legal, it wouldn't be a crime. No, it would still be a crime. It would just be legal crime. Oh, this guy. Oh, you lost, you little rat. Here, let me show you my little rat. I got a couple of them. That skeleton needs to be brought back, then issued the proper military armor and weapon from their era, or else they simply won't do it. Such a hassle. Way easier to just give them $80 to keep your dungeon guarded. I mean, it depends. It depends on your method of animation. I think it's close-minded to assume that an undead is just not gonna do what you want it to do just because you didn't outfit it correctly. It might not know how to do. You know, the soul memory in those bones might not animate correctly with, like, the wrong weapon. But if you give, like, a Kapesh to somebody who trained with a longsword, there's still gonna be a functional skeleton. They're gonna swing it with the sharp side pointed at the enemy. You're not gonna beat, you know, the elven blade dancer with that kind of mindset, but that's not what you're getting traditional skeleton guards for. That's not what traditional skeleton guards are for. And yeah, look at Grimer. Grimer's eyes point in 2 different directions. Yay! We love this guy. Double edge? Double edge. Alright, I see. Senor Snips took a considerable amount of damage from that. Hesper, you was cool. Yay! Thanks for the tone tag. Yeah, like companies, and I cannot continue this gag without being hunted by companies. See? See? Wouldn't a Kapesh handle closer to an axe than a longsword? I mean, again, the skeleton needs to know to hold the blade facing the enemy and swing it. We're not talking about royal guards here. We're talking about animated skeletons. We're talking about shambling bone guys. They don't need to defeat the most powerful adventurers in the world. Not every monster, and this is a common misconception. This is something you see a lot in amateur dungeon design. Or in amateur warfare in particular. Every soldier needs to be the strongest type of soldier. It's not true. It's not true. It's an unnecessary expense. It's dangerous. Frankly, it foments a lot of uprising. You need weaker minions. You absolutely need to fill your dungeon with some weaker minions in places. Apply, maybe not the minimum, but apply appropriate force for the task you are trying to accomplish. What is it you're deploying those skeleton soldiers to do? Is it to kill adventurers? Well, then you would do way better with an assassin. A couple unseen servants, teach them to wield knives, give unseen servants orders, say, push this knife into a worm body that is asleep. That's a level 1 spell. Think of the savings. And it's a simple task. It doesn't require much force. They don't make any sound. They're physically unable to be seen. They can lift an object weighing less than 5 pounds. An unseen servant can push a knife into a body while it is sleeping. It can follow simple instructions. You can cast permanency on that for like 100 gold coins. If your goal is to kill people, there are better ways to do it than raising a mob of unruly skeletons and having to specifically equip them. That's all I'm saying. The element of surprise and flanking does way more than brute force. A correct application of force. And again, force multipliers and manpower is one aspect of dungeon design. It's very important to note that this is only one part of dungeon design. But it's something I'm passionate about. I like to think skeletons are like the perfect D&D gacha. Like sometimes you can get a simple farmer who's done nothing bad in their life, or you can get a really good warrior or an ex-hero. Why? I was just caught in the elevator. And we're out. We got the self-scope. Let's go back to Lavender Town. Although isn't there something else to do in town here? I don't know if there is or not. I'm hiring the skeletons from money laundering. The skeletons are great for that because they can't drown. You can wash all the money, like, very efficiently. They could just carry the money in their rib cages and walk through a river for a couple minutes. That money's laundered, baby. It's so clean. It's spotless. Oh, that's true. There is a gym here. There is a Gaim. How much time we got? So we're doing it at 8? We got like an hour and a half? All right. Yeah, let's Poke Center. And then let's Grass Gym. Let's Grass James. Bug is strong against grass, right? I can use Senor Snips for this? Is that correct? So I have a character whose name I want to change. Because I before I came up with Senor Snips, I had Senor Chomps. Because when I was playing Pokemon Yellow on the side to get this Scyther, I acquired a Charmander, and I named him Senor Chomps. But I want to rename him Sir Chomps, because I think that's cooler for a dragon-looking guy. But he's in here too, and he's got fire moves, but I think he only has Ember, so... Some of the slots gives you a coin case. We did get the coin case. We did actually get the coin case. We have to get the item finder, but I can go back and do item finder stuff off stream. I like skeletons. They're comfy and easy to wear. I agree. Okay. Thor from Pirate Software answered this. That a skeleton, how can a skeleton see you if it has no eyes? How can it track you down if it can't see you because it has no eyes? Because the skeleton monster is communicating with the skeleton inside of you skelepathically. And I think that's wonderful. Does the Positivity Shop have little plushies of everyone's Fugi avatars? I freaking wish, Riddle. So we do have a shop, actually. In case you are curious, there actually is a shop on here, but making plushies is really expensive, and we do not have the investment to make that happen. Wasn't that a stolen joke? It was, yes. I mean, it's stolen. I mean, it's a joke that's made the rounds for a very long time. It was a stolen joke. Can you steal a joke? Is it stealing a joke to retell it?
Do you know what a skeleton's favorite snack is? Ribs. Spare ribs.
I was thinking they would just have some nice bone meal. That's why skeletons don't see me often. My skeleton is quite comfortable in its suit. Mine is not. Alright, so I don't know what level these Pokemon are going to be. But let's see. Deposit? Maybe we deposit Weepin' Bell, because Weepin' Bell's not going to do us any good here anyway. And maybe we withdraw Senor Chomps, who's level 20 but has some fire moves. And let's see what other TMs we got while we were here. Because maybe we got another fire move, right? Maybe we got something more powerful. You, CMO7. Horn Drill. Okay, no. TMO2. Oh, Razor Wind. All right, cool. Still no. Cool, we got nothing. Great. We'll bring the fire guy. We'll bring Senor Chomps with us. Is he injured? Okay, no, he's good. Pokemon. Let's switch out Senor Chomps. If it's the grass gym, let's just start Senor Chomps at the front, right? Ba-da-da-da-dum. Where is the gym? It's in the north, right? I think it's in the north. Let's see. Remember, you're just a lump of soaked fat in a bone bucket of a cockpit operating a meat mecha with a very gentle spark animating your brain. It's true. There was a comedian here that tried to sue one of the stand-ups that broke into Hollywood. He ended up dropping the suit when it was learned he stole his jokes from George Carlin. That's brave! From okay, stealing from, like, an unknown comedian would be something. But George Carlin? I can't imagine being brave and being ballsy enough. That's like stealing material from one of the most famous people, one of the most famous acts in the world. Why would you do that? George who? Oh, that hurts. George Carlin is a comedian who took a very active stance towards progressive values and was extremely critical of the establishment. It was very good. It was very good and we liked him. We liked him a lot. Who from Bill and Ted? Nice. Well played. Got him. La 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 la. British. I mean, George Carlin is kind of a global phenomenon, but I think if you're British, less operative here than perhaps young. I think being young enough would prevent you from knowing who George Carlin was. Okay, let's go. Pokemon. Senor Snips. Kato. He was amazing. He was very special. The Cardinal and Dogma, yes. Or live under a rock. I mean, I was a rock liver. I'm still a rock liver to some extent. There's a lot of stuff I just don't know. Yeah, this gym is great. It's full of women.
He knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, Fred gets it. Fred gets it. All right, let's try the grass gym. Actually, did you know the solidified sludge in our skull is estimated to have roughly 2.5 million gigabytes of storage? I mean...
Send our love to the princesses.
Listen, the bit I remember from Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey is the totally deep hole, and That and Station! That's all I remember about those movies. That was very little. Hey, you are not allowed in here! I am. I'm a gym challenger. Who do you think you are telling me I'm not allowed? I am a gym challenger. I belong here. I have a right to this place. Also, look at Charmeleon's back sprite in Gen 1. Look at this weirdo. This little weirdo guy. Ember. Whoa, thanks for the flamethrower. Oh, that was super effective, huh? No, not rap, please. Anything but rap. Those cheeks could kill, it's true. And I guess he got like a little angry eye, kinda. Yeah, you can't do that twice in a row. Don't do that twice in a row. Oh, you gotta burn. All right, we're gonna Parla's heal. Hit it with a Parla's heal. That's okay. You're about to burn to death, so it's fine. Jump. Oh wow, you got another round in you, huh? Okay. Those cheeks could kill, or he might have been stung by a bee. That's true. He might have been charm allergic to it. He is Senor Chomps after all. He's gonna be Sir Chomps when I can rename him. So I love they have it. He has a weird discolored horn. Hold on. Charmeleon. So I want to point out this design has changed pretty significantly. Let's just you can kind of see where the similarity is. Like looking into a horrible mirror, isn't it, buddy? I know the feeling. I know the feeling, man. I was a fawn for like a long time. Someone wedged. It's not even. No, this is a very small Dragonite that someone pasted a party hat to and said, "It's a Charmeleon, trust me." That's what this is. That's headcanon. No, that's head spike. Charline looks like stung dogs when they're stung by bees. I mean, they do. Oh, no, I'm already immune to paralysis. Sorry, Weeping Bell. Yeah, gaze upon how far you've... No, don't put it... Sir Chomps. All right, can we... I don't have any awakenings. Fight it! Fight it, wake up! You're strong against this. No, there's the rap. Aye, there's the rap. At least I woke up. I have 2 head spike. It's true. I'm a Charmeleon too, trust me. Wah! Oh, my fire breath isn't working. Wait. Why does my fire breath stop? Oh. The prop got hidden somehow. Wah! Yeah, there we go. I'm totally a Charmeleon, trust me. Gives Hesper a 5-kilogram bucket of smelling salts. I'm gonna put my nose in it and inhale deeply. Hello, Star Jeffrey. Welcome in. Nice to have you. My name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and today we're playing some Pokemon Blue on genuine Nintendo hardware to recatch my childhood Pokemon. Yes, nice to meet you. We're doing a classic Pokemon Blue run with Senor Chomps, who we got from a copy of Pokemon Yellow that I traded from. Oh no, sick burn! And I thought a level 20 was maybe not going to be good enough to clear this gym. But I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing fine. And before you ask, no, my name is not after Jeffree Star. It's after Star Fox. Who are you guys? We're Star Fox. You'll never defeat Andros. Bum 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 bum. You're too rough. I'm just right, baby. Let's do. You know, I'm just gonna walk back to the Pokemon Center. It's a little lengthy, but it will save us money. And money is more important than peace of mind. Is that Senior Chomps or Senor Chomps? It's Senor Chomps, Mooney, but I want him to be Sir Chomps. I named him on Yellow, and I did not have my copy of Pokemon Yellow far enough to rename him. I came up with Senor Snips for my Scyther, which I thought was way funnier because it's going to turn into Caesar with the little castanets, and Senor Snips is like perfect. But I want, I want Sir Chumps. So we're gonna call him Sir Chumps, and we're gonna pretend that that's what SR dot means. Cut. We need a femme wolf in the next Star... I mean, as a general rule, yeah? We need a next Star Fox Ichigo. I think is more important. We need a next Star Fox, period. I don't think it'll let you rename a traded Mon. There's some special wizardry that happens, ClickFlint, when you use Poke Transfer, and I don't know what all becomes available. So we're either going to pretend it's Sir Chumps, or we're going to actually rename him Sir Chumps. So one of the two. Alright, cool. So if Senor Snips is on the castanets, who's on the guitar? We need some flamenco in this house. Fue Coco. Which is a shame that he loses the ability to play guitar through evolution. Much like crows, they lost the ability to play guitar thanks to evolution. Animal characters in Nintendo games make head go burr. I love me an animal character. I'm an animal character. I'm a kobold. I'm like a weird lizard. Did you know you can input Enye on non-Spanish keyboard by using Alt 0241? Specifically, the number pad. Hold Alt, type on the number pad 0241. You can do it. Also, you can do the special accented E from Pokemon with Alt 130. Just so you know. Or just hold N on phone. If you're on a phone keypad, Android and Apple, I think both work the same way. Yeah. Da 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 da. It's the Pokemon. There you go. Next Star Fox better have Crystal. I have feelings. I was getting bored. Then what are you doing here? You said I'm not allowed here, so obviously this isn't a gym, right? Oh, it's Beauty. Judging me, I see. Go, Sir Chomps. Ember doo-doo. It's not the numpad for everyone. In Windows operating systems, you have to use the number pad, I think. I don't think you can use the number row, can you? For alt characters? I'm gonna check. Yeah, it's just number pad. It's gotta be. It's super effective. Some keyboard manufacturers seem to mix it up with the row, but it's never both. Really? I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that, Dent. To my knowledge, it only works on the number pad. But maybe if you have like a keyboard without a numpad, maybe they've wired it differently. No, we're just gonna let Sir Chumps crush this. I can grind. I don't need the... I wanted to give the XP to my main team, but I've got over 50 I can't talk. Bethesda. I've got over 50 Pokemon caught, which means I get the XP share. I've got Fly, so all I need is a Pokemon that can fly, and I can go ahead and just go get that, and we'll be fine. But yeah, no, I don't know. So welcome to the stream if you're new. I'm recapturing my childhood Pokemon.
True section Team E3 is a lot of fun.
Was that Welsh? Simon, is that Welsh? That sounds like Welsh. Is Oddish an onion? It's a radish. It's a little radish. It's like a little radish man. It's like an Adventure Time if Adventure Time had a radish in it. Is Bethesda a real word or just a company name? There is... Okay, it's a weird joke. Blaze, it's been part of my vernacular for many, many years. There is, in the Elder Scrolls, I think Oblivion, there is a line that got left in and brought to release where the voice actor was like, have you blah, 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 and she fucks it up. And then the actual voice line in the game goes, ha, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna take that one again. And then she says it again, and they left it in. And so when I fumble my words, when I word spaghetti, and I mess up and I trip over my words, I say Bethesda as an homage to that rather legendary screw up, because I too am taking the line again. It's very funny to me specifically. Na, 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 na. I'm not gonna use an antidote. Sir Chomps, you're just gonna need to tough it out.
Dino Phantom Ride. Get his Omage Pin Bob Bombser and Team Willenbraff Glen Yo Arno.
So, Slyman, you may not know this, but there actually is a way to take Amazon Polly and tell it to interpret certain spellings as particular languages or dialects, and there's a bunch of region codes for it. One of which I believe is Welsh. And you could make it pronounce those more correctly if you were really adventurous and looked up how to do that. If you were to say take like something like this as a starting point, you know, you could check it out. It was the name of a bathhouse in Jerusalem. Oh. Well, pardon me for evoking the Jerusalem bathhouse when I mess up a line. It's also a good combination of sounds to Bethesda. It's a good combination of sounds to reorient your talk parts. My talk parts need constant reorientation. What is my orientation? Yes. So Hesper, do you have a casual hat or just a hat of alarming? So the hat of alarming, it is my casual hat. I wear this when I'm out. So I got this hat initially, right, from a traveling merchant when I first left the Rocky Hills, who sold me this hat. The Hat of Alarming, it was one of my first, it's not my first enchantment, but it's one of my first enchantments. It's very clever. It's a very clever design. It's a very low magic usage enchantment. But it is my casual hat. Kobolds, particularly those of us who grew up underground, have light sensitivity. And so shielding myself from the sun, because the sun is a hateful ball of fire in the sky. I don't know if you guys know this about the sun, but it is a ball of fire that burns you and hurts your eyes. I needed something to protect myself from the sun. I have since acclimated, so I don't need it as much anymore, but I still wear it when I go out. But it is both my casual hat and my business hat. Oh, are there more trainers we could battle in here? Are there 4 trainers in the grass gym?
Dino Phantom Ride. Get his Omage Pin Bob Bombser and Team Willenbraff Glen Yo Arno.
It's a little better. It's just a little better. It's still not great, but I'd be curious to hear what that sounded like without that. Also, I don't know what that says, so I'm going to assume it's good.
The sun is a deadly laser.
That's correct. Aren't you the peeping Tom? I'm 11. I don't even have hormones yet. What are you talking about? The peeping Tom literally standing outside at the window right now. The old guy? Is that who you think I am? The person you can literally see in the window? Classic Bill Wirtz. We love Bill Wirtz. Oh no! Sir Chomps was seated. Oh no, that's so bad for me. That's so sad. I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop. Stop, don't do it, Bulbasaur. Don't do it, Bulbasaur, don't. No, stop. And then they died in a tornado. Bill Wirtz is great. Oh, wow, an Ivysaur. Oh, you're really pushing the envelope on this. Look at Gen 1 Ivysaur. Look at this weirdo. Bulbasaur, yeah. Bulbasaur, how would you say it? No, I'm peeping Tim. You're looking for my creepy uncle. Yeah, no, I just make little peepee noises. Beep, beep, beep.
Family friendly, folks.
Family friendly, folks. It's pocket monsters. There is a sailor on the SS Anne who approaches you and says, I like feisty kids, and has ether in his room. Family friendly Pokemon. I'm just saying, gamers. Generally, the worst as a kid was waking up facing an east-facing window and being blinded in the morning by a ball of fire. By a ball of fire! Cute frog dinosaur? I'm some kind of frogosaur, maybe. I don't know. I got floppy, like, Legomorph ears, too. Lagomorph. Sir Chomps. Ooh, Sir Chomps learns Rage? Naturally? Yes, we'll delete a move to make room for Rage. Let's get rid of Leer. Absolutely. Still going. Yes, Tequila. It's going quite well. We're clearing out the grass gym before we head back to Lavender Town, and I catch another one of my Pokemon. I'm in shock. We've got another hour, 20 minutes before we go watch Dungeon Meshi with Positivity. Oh. Do I Okay, I do have some dotes. Let's get rid of the dotes on Sir Chomps with this antidote we have. Yep. Hi, Sneaky Kobold. Hello. Hello, I'm not gonna be fooled. That's not the danger yip. That's just a regular yip. Yip. That's a greeting yip. Hello, I'm learning. Hi, nice to have you. You are a sneaky kobold. I did not see you approach. I'm a boopable lizard wizard. It's so... The shiny snoofler is 1,000 times folded kobold organ. 1,000 times folded kobold sensory organ. It's very, very sensitive.
So Pokemon have to learn to rage when all I have to do is die in Slimecraft and I feel like eating the controller. Bunch of peaceful creatures.
Well, Slimin, I did say that you were toxic. Look at my grass Pokemon. They're so easy to raise. I just leave them around the house and... Can you stop? I am having a Pokemon battle! Unbelievable. Beauty sent out Bellsprout! Oh, thank you for the egg. I'm choking on egg. Today I was searching for a Dwebble for an hour, accidentally killed one, almost took a bite out of my DS. How many bites does it take to get to the lithium-ion battery center of a Nintendo DS? You mean King Jumbo? I know that it rhymes. King Gizzard would be, what, like a giant chicken? Is that the narrative? Aww, Bellsprout. Wow, having Charizard would definitely make this gym really trivial. Nice hanging out. It's getting late. Ichigo, have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out as always. It's nice to have you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sir, jump screw to level 25. I can't. It's hard to eat the egg. It's too big. Yeah, for whatever reason, Jelly, Vignon scales props, but not food items. It's very strange. It has a whole system for food items. You got your blankets with you now? Hell yeah! You love to see it. Oof. Oh, excuse me, I had the burples. I'm gonna have a little sippy. Also, gamers, I want to point out, before we get too far off topic, talking about schedules. Tomorrow I'm going to do a special stream. I'm not going to be streaming here on my channel, but I believe the other participants will be streaming it. I'm going to be playing some Monster Hunter World with Kobold Sprig, Bucket Lamp, and Jade the Kobold. We're going to have 4 kobolds in a trench coat. We're going to do monsters. Ah, damn it, you got right in the middle of my thing. The dragon army is right. Hello, dragons. Hi, it's me, Hesper. I'm a kobold. I appreciate a dragon joining me. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Triss, how was your stream, hon? Did you have a good one? Did you have a good time? No, do not! Don't listen to Jelly. Don't! I will die! I will literally die. One more boop and I die. One more boop and I am dead. I will explode and be destroyed. No! I was playing Pokemon. I was having so much fun. No. Yeah, that's all the help I get back, huh? Therese, you had a good time with friends fighting aliens? Hell yeah, what were you playing? I'm curious. Paint me a word picture. Tell me what's going on. Also, there's a shout out for Triss the Dragon. You can go follow them. They're super cool. They're a dragon. Appreciate them. I met them a while ago. We have been compatriots and peers in this streaming space for some time now. Thank you for the shield potion and the healing potions. Forget what I said. No, I refuse. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and scroll up. How goes Pokemon? It's going quite well, actually. I'm happy to talk about it. But real quick, before we do, if you came in with Triss's raid, hello, welcome. I hope you find comfort and peace here. I hope you feel very welcome because I'm very happy to have you. Triss is a really rad streamer. I really appreciate him bringing you all here.
Pokemon goes pretty good, but Triss, if you gotta go drinkle and decrinkle, you gotta go do your post-stream snack or nap or get some post-stream shiny, please do not feel obligated to stick around. But if you want to stick around, I will tell you, Pokemon goes well. For those of you who may not know, we are playing yeah, really? Really? Thank you for the fairy curse. Wow, so fun. So good, so happy. So good to be the fairy spell from Zelda 2. We're playing Pokemon on legitimate Nintendo hardware. And I'm gonna break your immersion for just a second to show off my cool setup that we have. Because we have a cool setup. Cool glasses. Check this nonsense out. Look at that. That is a real Nintendo 3DS, baby. That is the Galaxy 3DS. It is hooked up to my computer via an audio cable to get the audio in there. And I've got some custom firmware to stream the video to my PC. We are catching my childhood Pokemon legitimately on actual hardware so that we can transfer them to current generations. And I'm very excited about it. So it's going very well. We're in Celadon City. We're just about to clear the Grass Gym. The Grass James. And, let's clear that poison, I guess. We're just about to clear the Grass Gym, and then we're going to head back over to Lavender Town now that we have the Self Scope and recapture a 4th member of my childhood Pokemon party. I got the hip-ups. Oh, I'm so sorry. And I don't think I have any super potions, so we're just gonna go with it. No, you know what? We're not gonna go with it. We're gonna go heal. We'll go heal. We might as well, right? Meow, 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 meow. I am having, to answer your question, how is it going? So much fun with this. I fell out of Pokemon a long time ago because I had to trade in my games when I became homeless because my parents threw me out for being queer. So, that hurt. That sucked. I lost my childhood Pokemon, and the thought of restarting all over again it was very painful. It was rough. And so I think that always kept me out of it a little bit. You got the rental house? Congratulations! I don't know. Are you renting a house or do you have a house to rent? I know you were looking at a house, but I did not know specifically what it was you were looking at it for the purpose of, so congratulations. Oh, Shiji, I try not to talk about my parents and stuff like that on the stream because it's kind of a bummer. But it is a relatable experience for a lot of queer folks. I know a lot of folks in my chat have had similar experiences, so I talk about it sometimes, mostly because I don't want anybody to be alone, but I do not want to kill the vibes. If I sat down and really laid out a list of grievances against my birth parents, I would be here a very long time, and it would be very frustrating and sad. And that's not the point of the stream, so I don't really talk about it. But that's why we're doing this run. We are self-defining, we are taking it back, we are reclaiming my love of Pokemon. One Pokemon at a time. And it's not like I ever stopped loving Pokemon, but this has been a remarkably healing experience for me, and I'm so happy that you're all coming along with me because it means so much to me. Look, I've even done some special art for it. I've done some special art. Look, this is the progress we started this stream with. That's the Pokemons. And so, we're about to clear a Grass Gym and then go get another one. We're renting it. Well, hell yeah! Congratulations, Triss, that's huge! I hope you have a safe and comfy place to live. I hope that gives you a lot of peace of mind. We're gonna be looking for it too. Is there a way to donate rupees so I can stop having 1 rupee? If you want me to adjust you down to 0, I won't. I will instead. Glupeus Maximus. There you go. Oh, wait. You had 10. Hold on. Minus 10. There you go. I do need to go decrinkle, but I hope you have a great evening. Triss, thank you for coming in. As always, thank you for bringing your community here. I will take very good care of them, community, if you came in with Triss's stream. Hey. Don't tell Triss I said
keeping
this.
People company when they need a comforting voice to listen to. Thank you, Hesper.
Never mind. I was gonna do a bit, but you cursed the hell out of me. All right. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be a little pixie. It's fine. I'll do it. I'll be a little pixie. Fine. It's too late now. I'm sorry, Triss. I'm sorry, Triss. Jelly ruined it for everybody. Jelly ruined the bit. Sorry. I'm just kidding. I went with the social pressure. I was gonna say, hey, I like you and I think you're really cool. If you came in with Triss's raid, just know that I know all of Triss's dark secrets, but don't tell him I know this, okay? I know all of Triss's baggage and secrets and skeletons. And I'll tell you, for 5 rupees, I will give you one secret. It's a secret to everyone. that was the bed. It's not actually ruined. It's true, she does. I know. I'm very smart. I know a lot of people. I got dirt on so many people. This kobold is a bastion of secrets. She is a secret storage container. She is a steel trap. Like a kobold. I respect the hustle. I don't like it, but I respect. It's right. You gotta respect the palette in Dead by Daylight. You respect the hustle with a kobold.
Cutest fi.
I don't know why it read it like that. No! Wait, I've been transformed. I've debranded. No, Tuesy, I'm a fawn again. No, why would you do this to me, Tuesy? I worked so hard at being a kobold. Oh, the boop doesn't work on this one. You can't boop a fawn. Fawns aren't boopable. Look. Do you see a boopable snoot here? There's no snoot. There's just ow!
Egg.
I won't eat a raw. I'm a fawn. You think a fawn's gonna eat a raw egg? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. All right. I see. Wait. There it is. All right. Oh, there's a lot of. Welcome to Celadon Gym. You better not underestimate girl power. Who are you talking to?
Boop the Hesper.
Stop! You booped me with bits! Jelly, thank you for the 100 bits. Tuesday, thank you for the 100 bits. Both of you. Extremely rude. Oh, look at, wait, cool trainer, female, cool trainer. No! I'm getting crushed.
More bits.
I'm getting crushed beneath all these organs. Please. Please, I will die. Also, the last time, I don't know what you did to do the bug, but you messed up my Vignon camera settings for fairy mode, and I don't know how you did it. But my camera was permanent. Wait! Wait! Hold the phone! Hold the phone! We got hype trained! We got hype trained and rated! I need to thank everybody and greet everybody. Hi! I'm gonna thank you all for the gift subs in a sec. Let me greet Siren. Please, Sai, please. I'm trying to greet Sai, please. I am small. You know what?
Every single person you've ever met has a story.
You know what?
Got family and friends, hopes and dreams.
I'm gonna protect myself.
Tragedies. Everyone's got a story to tell. It's about time we had the right kind of space to share those.
Woo!
Wise man once told me a rising tide lifts all boats. So consider me that extra little push.
Your teaser trailer!
Speaking of starting off, allow me to introduce myself.
Yeah! Siren Skylark, let's go! Hi, Siren! Coming home to roost March 3rd. It's not March 3rd. It's not, but I know you're Siren! It's not March 3rd, Siren! Hello, everybody! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Siren. Welcome to Siren's wonderful community. Hi! You came in just as we were getting, like, sub-bombed and bit-bombed for the hype train that's going on right now. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. No, Siren, you're always exciting. I love having you here. Don't apologize for your clips. Never apologize for your clips. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm currently cursed to be a tiny and adorable pixie. But normally speaking, I am a kobold. Hi, my name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. And I am a scaly sorceress. Here to play some Pokemon Blue on actual Nintendo hardware to recapture my childhood Pokemon that I lost a long time ago. So I'm a little fabled, and I'm here to welcome you all. Be sure to follow Siren to catch the big debut 3324.
Yes, the code to get in is 3324. Don't forget it. And today we are raising money for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. Thank you, Carnage, for pointing that out. Because I always forget to say it. My friend Umi Ocean X put together a fundraiser at very short notice to raise some money for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. Regardless of how you feel about issues, or regardless of whether or not you are concerned or what, you cannot deny that helping children is an incontrovertible good, and that's what we are doing here today. So we're helping children. And so, again, we don't ask for money. But if you have anything, tremendously extra sitting in your pocket and you want to give to this charity, there's a really good and convenient way to do it via our Tiltify campaign stream for Palestine. In any case, now I need to thank the people for dropping incredible numbers of bits and subs. I really appreciate all the bits. I really appreciate all the subs. Allie, Royal Rogue Alistair is continuing the gift sub. Thank you for the continuing the sub. I'm glad that means you're having fun. That means a lot to me. Thank you, Allie. That's so awesome of you. And Iron Bite, thanks for the 10 bomb. To Bandulinu, to Eviolite. Eviolite, I need one of those. To Runic Sundragon, to Violet. Violet got one. To Teddy Claire, to Draxinus, to me getting crushed by human organs, to Reparperi Percole, to Ivory Deer, to RT, and to Blackheart. Oh, to Blackheart. Blackheart got one. Hell yeah. Woof. Thank you, Mooney, for the bits. I don't boop me with bits. It hits extra hard when you boop me that hard with bits. Because the bits hit me, and then the boop hits me. And you broke my camera again. Are you happy? Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? You broke my camera. Thanks so much for that.
Hesper is a sweetheart and will explode if you call her cute.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's probably true. Woo! Yeah, Siren. You were doing like all of the destinies, right, in a row? Or something like that? Yeah, that's what it was. We had a good time and we were able to hit my personal donation goals. Hell yeah! That's amazing, Siren. You ran all Destiny 2 strikes in one sitting. Yeah, that's Nutter Butters, and I hope your butt is okay. Who keeps sneaking Semtex into Hesper's food? Probably Iron Bite. Iron Bite's into stuff like that. But yes, I'm glad you had a good time. Siren, if you gotta take a rest, you gotta go to snack, a nap, or a shiny, the 3 most important things to kobolds, then please, by all means, go do so. But if you want to stick around, we're recapturing my childhood Pokemon today and raising money for the PCRF, so... And gamers, thank you for the hype train. As always, I will not ask you for money or bits on the stream, but when you contribute things like bits and subs, it actually means a lot to me. It really helps our numbers. It helps the channel grow in a really significant way, and it puts burger in my face, so thank you. Getting red velvet white chalky chip cookies, you bastard. Unforgivable. Siren, unforgivable. I won't forgive, I won't forget. How big am I normally? Normally like this? You broke my camera, so I can't feel right. It's like when somebody tells you that your tongue doesn't sit right in your mouth. It's like suddenly I'm in the wrong position and nothing feels right.
Put some on your throne and I'll make things right.
That's okay, Siren. I don't normally update my throne because I freak out about people buying me stuff. Only thing else I'd throw on those is blueberry drizzle. Whoa. And yes, Allie, I do like burger. I very much. So we're gonna keep doing the grass gym here in Celadon. And we're gonna level up. So I named him Senor Chomps. And that was before I realized that Senor Snips would be a really good name for my Scyther. So he's Sir Chomps. Even though the name says Senor, it's Sir Chomps. I just need you guys to know that. Oh, you got a ball thing with a...
Let people treat you if you want, girl. They want to make you feel the love.
They made me a kobold. They loved me so much. Poppy, I am a kobold because they raised hundreds of dollars to commission my model artist. And my model artist made it in like 3 days because my birthday was coming up. I already feel more love than I know what to do with. I'm literally made of the stuff, Carnage. Poppy. That was Poppy. Sorry, I keep forgetting which one of you is wearing the Carnage suit. I really appreciate it. Yes,
if you don't make it easier to do so, they'll rebrand you again.
Okay, I don't want to get rebranded again. I really don't. So, okay, I did this as science, Carnage. You saw this. You saw I did this as science, right? No, it's only got 2 good EVs. Or IVs. So, Carnage, you saw I had this thought, right, about an elf, and I was like, I'm gonna make a new character. I'm gonna dive into it. I'm gonna be like, let's plan this, let's design it, let's pick an aesthetic, and there's an aesthetic that I love. I have something that I absolutely would be like, ooh, what if I was that instead? I absolutely had that feeling. And immediately I said, no way. No, I want to be a kobold. Carnage, I dodged a rebrand. I dodged it. And you can't rebrand me again. You're not allowed. But yeah, what happened was I was saving up money to get, I'll tell this story while I'm fighting, because I got to get through this. I was saving up money to do some side content on YouTube. I wanted to commission a model of a little kobold. And, you know, for gender purposes, right? This was something that was supposed to be like a different presentation, a little smaller, a little sweeter, a little cuter, a little more energetic, a little goofier, a little less like, you know, sexualized than Lumina was, right? And pleased to meet you. My hobby is Pokemon training. All right, cool. And I was devastated because I had to spend the money I was saving up because I'm a streamer. I make at most, after taxes, like $150, $200 a month when I have a really good month. So like saving up money for, you know, a $700, $800 model is very difficult and takes a really long time. And I was devastated because I had to spend that money on life stuff. Bad stuff happened. And so for my birthday in September, the community got together, they pooled their money together, and they commissioned my model artist using the ref sheets I had shared of the model that I was making for the side content to surprise me with a model on my birthday. And they ran a clip on my channel that I had no knowledge of from a special channel they had made just for the purpose of surprising me with this model on my stream so I would see it at the end of my birthday stream when I was already exhausted. And then I became a kobold, and it was commissioned like 3 days before my birthday. And so they got it done. My model artist, Toti Doki, got this model done in like 3 days. And
you're setting it up.
I'm not, I'm playing Pokemon. So yeah, this model was made in like 3 days. There's some stuff that yeah, there it is. I had a whole plan.
Wait, we have one more thing before this Lumi Love Direct is complete.
A surprise reveal.
A surprise reveal, you say. Somebody in chat let it slip that something was coming, but I had no idea what it was. I'm gonna get flushed. So this is me in April. This is Floomy. I did this as an April Fool's joke. I've been trying to be a kobold for a long time.
How did you,
but I was too shy, and I didn't think I could do it. I didn't think I could sell the vibe properly.
What the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck is
Meanwhile, in Kobold Hell.
What the fuck?
So I was surprised, to say the least.
What the genuine ass? Are you kidding me? Did you fucking you did this. Aria, you did this. Your Clipbot has infected my channel. You took control of my shit.
Hee hee hoo.
Hee hee hoo hoo yourself. I got tactical pluked on my birthday. I got hee hee hoo hooed all the way into the abyss.
Hee hee hoo.
I'll kill you. Just know that I can and will kill you. It's legal. You're a koala. It's legal to kill you. So anyway, that's how I became a kobold. And Poppy, let's kill Carnage together. Let's kill Chaos. Don't bring any bugs or fire Pokemon in here. Oh, I already brought 2. Oh no. Yeah, Hee-hoo-hoo was like their code word, their like internal code word when they were organizing
We're
it.
an endangered species. It's actually illegal.
I don't think that's true. That doesn't sound accurate to me. So, in any case, I wasn't planning on becoming a kobold. I was not originally. I thought because like I made the Kobold model and I was like, I'm gonna do this. And then the Kobold model came out pretty bad because I'm not a 3D artist. I don't really know what I'm doing with 3D art. And it came out pretty scrunkily, and I did my best. But the design wasn't right, and the modeling wasn't right, and so anyway, I kind of gave up on the idea, but I spent most of the time I was Lumina trying not to be Lumina. And so the Kobold thing, it hit me in a really emotional place because I was surprised, and it was this identity. It kind of felt like, I don't know, chat had like given me permission to try it. And so I tried it. And so for the whole month of October, I streamed as a Kobold. It was like a special event, and I was like, I was gonna use this to promote the YouTube channel that we're building. You know, it's gonna be a big thing. And then I'll be done with it at the end of October. I'll go back to Lumina, but then I'll have Hesper for the side content. And tragedy struck because at the end of October, I didn't want to go back. I didn't want to stop being a Kobold. I liked it too much, and it felt too good, and everybody was too supportive, and it was very popular. My numbers were crazy up, and retention was up, and everybody just likes the Kobold better. I have a different energy when I'm a Kobold. It feels different. It feels different to be a Kobold, which is crazy to say, right? But it does. It really does. All right, we're gonna Poton, and we're gonna get a Parlous heal. I think I have a Parlous heal in here, right? Do I not have a Parlous heal? Oh, I shouldn't have used that potion. All right, yeah, let's go back. Let's take the L on the potion. Let's go heal up before we do the gym leader. Maybe I should rebrand against Sai. You could be a Kobold. I mean, it's pretty fun. I already did it to Scottzilla. Scott made a Kobold for funsies because he saw how much fun I was having being a Kobold, and so he made Zeppid Clooney Verdi Zebin, Zeppid for short, and Zepp is a little Kobold redesign of Scottzilla with Scottzilla's design sensibilities, but a bunch of like magic items attached to him, you know, kind of like I've got, and he's like a villainous Kobold, but he's also like, I'm a villain and I don't understand where I came from, but he's got some lore. And Scott was like, haha, I did this Kobold. And I was like, cool, so you're gonna go back to being Scottzilla now, right? And he turned around slowly from the fires of Mount Doom and grinned at me. And I was like, Scott, don't do it. And I had to remind him that he has a new model coming already. And he was like, yeah, you're right. But he's got a little bit of he's an altaholic, same as me. We're both altaholics. If you play an MMO, I've got 45 characters in that MMO. I can't ever decide on it. But much like when I became a Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV, I realized there was something about it that fit me, that felt right. And I think that's what Kobold is doing for me too. I have now been Hesper for almost half the time I was Lumina. Frankly, I became Lumina in January, at the end of January. And then I became Hesper at the beginning of October. So February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. That's 8 months. It is half. I have been Hesper for over 4 months now. By this point in Lumina, I was racing for ways to stop being Lumina. I brought back this model. I tried so hard to not be Lumina. I love the design. I do. She's very successful. She was very fun. We did a big rebrand event in January with a really great video. And I love the video, and I'm so proud of what we built together. And I do like Lumina as a character. That's a thing. Like she's fine. She's great. She's still here. She's still in the lore. I'm still running the shop. It's like a whole thing. But I don't know. There's something about this that just feels, I don't know, better to me. It feels, and maybe it's just because I'm literally made of love. I don't know what to tell you. The Moobot avatar is very well made. It was Toti's first avatar that had the AR kit blend shapes. So actually, in addition to the Kobold,
I'm glad you was happy being Kobold.
Me too, Slyman. In addition to Kobold, I was saving up to have that avatar redone and to have Toti redo the facial blend shapes because they don't track very well. Hello, lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off in the middle of a sentence. Welcome. My name is Erica. I am the leader of Celadon Gym. I teach the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. I will arrange lilies and daisies on your grave.
RT, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, it is nice to have you. Hi, thank you so much for coming. Congratulations on a gift sub you got. Iron Bite dropped a 10 bomb and you got a gift sub recently.
Narcolepsy waits for no one.
Oh, slime it. Oh, there it goes. Hello, welcome in, RT. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time? Did you do a good stream?
I don't know who sees me.
Oh,
Like it.
is this the Bite of 87? Is it Freddy Fazbear? I don't know what game this is. Oh yeah, okay, it fully is. I was right.
What a save.
What a save!
Let go of me.
Well done. Good timing. Still catching the Pokemon from your childhood? I am, RT. I'll get everyone caught up to speed, but you gotta tell me how your stream went first. Legally, you're required. You're required to tell me how your stream went first. And thank you so much for raiding in. Hi, gamers. If you came in with a raid and you don't know who I am, my name is Hesper. I am a Kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm a scaly sorceress here to recapture my lost childhood Pokemon on genuine Nintendo hardware so that we can bring them to the present and do the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC when we're done with this. That's going to be our finale, our capstone for this stream series, and I'm very, very excited. Stream was good. We were playing Lethal Company. Died many times. You died in Lethal Company. Ooh, cringe. Can't be me. Couldn't be me. I mean, Lethal Company did be me many times. I died to bees very frequently in Lethal Company. I really enjoy Lethal Company. It's really good. So by the way, Carnage and or Ryusei and or Bancha and or Misa, if any of you happen to be here, when the frick are we doing Positivity Lethal Company? Pepper like to run off and die alone. I mean, I would die with you. Would that be more fun? I'm gonna die. It's just a question if I die alone or if I die with you. I'm getting better about it, Carnage. I have time after Saturday all the time.
We can't die together in a pit.
That's true. We gotta die together in the pit. It's more fun if we die together in the pit. Oh no! Sir Chomp's PlayStation Network account is getting wrapped! Okay, after Saturday then. By the way, gamers, I will not be doing a normal stream on Saturday. Actually, no. It's gonna depend. Ryusei, what time is your event? You're doing an event, and I don't remember what time it is off the top of my head and cannot tab out. Calorie has taken all my free time away from me. Oh, the purple skunk girl that lives in your soul? That's crazy. Wow. 8:30 p.m. Eastern? I could do a stream. I could do a stream and raid into you, actually. Okay, so I will be doing a normal stream on Saturday. Be there at Ryusei's at 8:30 p.m. tomorrow. It's Saturday, not tomorrow. Don't be there tomorrow. He won't be there. Saturday. All right, we're gonna heal Sir Chomps. So I'll probably do a stream and then raid into you. Then I think is what we're gonna do. Tomorrow I'm doing a Kobold collab tomorrow. Doing some Monster Hunter. We won't be on this channel. I will probably be on Kobold Sprague's channel. Probably also be on Jade the Kobold's channel on YouTube, and probably on Bucket Lamp's channel here on Twitch. I will not be streaming it myself. Because it's not the kind of content I want to put on the channel as a general rule. Because it's a big chaotic collab with some people that I don't necessarily have a lot of experience collabing with, and that's not, you know. But we're gonna play Monster Hunter World. It's gonna be really exciting. Sprague's starting a new character, so we're going through from the very beginning. So that's gonna be pretty cool. But it's gonna be my first non-Pokemon stream in like a week and a half. Jeez. All right, this victory bell has really messed us up. So Chomps gained a boosted a whole bunch of experience points. The Gen 1 gym leader battle would probably sound awesome in metal. Hold on. Caleb Hiles. It's Caleb Hiles or like Rashadi Bayer. One of them did it. Pokemon gym leader? No, that's not the one. How about Rashad eBay? One of them did this theme. I'm gonna pause this real quick. And I'm gonna go ahead and put a video up on screen for a sec. We're gonna pop over to this one. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab my YouTube capture. Here it is. And we're just gonna take a sec.
we're going to take a little secky sec. And I'm going to size this correctly. That's close enough. That's close enough. And we're going to make this bigger. Wow, it's like a really weird aspect ratio for this video. I'll put a link in the chat. This is Reuniting. It's one of my favorite YouTubers. You said this would sound good in metal? Here's your answer. Anyway, I'm not gonna play the whole thing because this is not my content. But I put a link in the chat. That double kick pedal, it's so good. It's very good. It's very good. Anyway, yes, it does go really hard in metal. You are correct. Da, 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 da. Yeah. So Chumps grew a Tangela. Oh, this is definitely gonna wrap me. Actually, I kind of hope it wraps me because then I can take a moment to heal. Na, 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 na. Antidote. Because I don't want to get doted. Oh, it's Constrict. Way worse. Alright. What if we... You can buy max potions later, right? I'm just gonna use a max potion here. I really hope you can buy them later. Alright. And... Ember. Oh, does Constrict... does Constrict just paralyze? I thought Constrict was like Rap. Boop boop. But yeah, Riddle, it does go hard. Reuniting on YouTube. Check them out. I follow a lot of YouTube musicians. It's what I do with a lot of my free time between streams when I'm resting, because I spend a lot of time laying in bed or on the couch. I spend a lot of time looking at YouTube musicians. Vile Plume! It's the first time we've seen one in the game! Oh, Petal Dance. Petal Dance. It's not very effective. Sorry, I'm fire type. You told me not to bring fire types or bug types in here. It's thrashing about. No, it's dancing gracefully. What do you mean thrashing about? Don't call it thrashing about. I like to imagine it is currently doing like a ballerina dance and just kicking me. And... oh, it got confused by pedal dance? It got dizzy? No, wait! Okay, hold on. Senior Snips. Senior Snips, finish this. Da 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 da. Senior Snips does not have any bug type moves. Alright, cool. Gym leader, beaten now. We'd beat up Erica. Oh, I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer you the Rainbow Badge. It's the gayest of all Pokemon badges. The Rainbow Badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 obey. It also allows Pokemon to use strength in and out of battle, because no one has inner strength quite like the queer community. Please also take this with you. One kiss. She gives me a kiss on my hand. TM21 contains Mega Drain, and also a lock of my hair. Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. Mega Drain! Okay, cool. I need to pick my Charmeleon off of the floor where you pasted him, so... I think Toxic Eternity is another one. That name sounds familiar, Blaze. Gay people sure do have a lot of respect in the Pokemon community. We do! Have you seen Pokemon? Have you seen how queer-coded Pokemon has become? Like, top to bottom. Have you seen the new Pokemon Miku crossover song? Have you seen that one? It's absolutely like a trans journey, 100%. It's definitely gender, if nothing else. But yeah, we get a lot of respect in Pokemon. It's like the horror community. It's one of those things. And unlike the Harry Potter community, this one is probably not going to turn on us and start advocating for our genocide. So that's cool. James and Jesse are my ideal poly couple. I'm into it. I'm a little bit into James as like Ace though, like Aero Ace. James is very much like, oh, beauty in general. The platonic idea of beauty, you know, is that kind of guy for me. I think I can vibe with that too. One of the new characters is pretty much 100% gay. Yeah, only the one. There's definitely not a trans girl who's a hacker with an Eevee backpack in Scarlet Violet. Definitely not that. Couldn't be her. Let's back to Lavender Town. Let's get us a pocket monster. We got about 40 minutes. Oh no, wrong way. Oh yeah, you can totally have the water. Shit, wait, I forgot I even had this.
Glug glug gulp. If you want to go to Saffron City, you can go on through. I'll share this with the other guard.
You're gonna walk city to city to share a single bottle of water with the other guards? Really? Also, don't forget to get the Mythical Mystery gift. Mythical Mystery? What are we talking about? Mythical Mystery gift. I like to think all three are in a poly relationship. They just let Meowth in but don't do anything. He just really wanted to be part of something. Yeah, he just wants to be included. I get it. It's that bad for them. You listen, the state doesn't provide for Pokemon trainers. It doesn't. We're pretty much self-sufficient. There's no state benefits. Okay, I don't want to fight you guys. I want to go to Lavender Town. I want to go to Lavender Town. We will have 4 out of 6. Technically, we'll have 5 or 6 out of 6. Or 6, it's like 6 out of 9. Because there's a bunch of Pokemon I have on screen on the left side of the screen that is the team that I reassembled from memory. These are the Pokemon I remember having as part of my original team that beat the Elite Four. But obviously some of these can't have beaten the original Elite Four. They can't have been my first timers. So there were other Pokemon that were probably there. And gamers, once we have caught a Ghastly, we will have, presumably, because I've caught every Pokemon available up to this point, my entire original team. And we're still gonna get these guys. We're still gonna get these ones. But this is big. Now we've got the Sylph Scope. We go into Pokemon Tower. We can see ghosts. We are like that kid in the Sixth Sense who can see ghosts. Good thing you don't have to worry about the crazy music that causes seizures in the original games. So they say that Batatonics. It was a binaural beat. And what caused seizures about Pokemon was the anime. The alternating red and blue flashes on the twos. That caused seizures. This song has so many not this song, but the Lavender Town theme has so many urban legends. It'll take your soul. You'll get sucked into Pokemon. Kids committed suicide in Japan when they heard this song. All of these. So many really, really alarming urban legends. Realistically, there isn't, unless it's a huge cover-up, realistically it just gave people headaches. Its name is just Polygon. That's correct, Ellie. Is it Porygon I think it's actually Porygon in Japanese too. Porygon Japanese name. Polygon. Yep, there it is. It's just Polygon. Are we clever or what? 1996 was the year the Nintendo 64 came out. Alright, we got some spooky ladies. Some channelers. They're possessed by dead Pokemon, so they act weird. That's some Berenstain Bear BS. We're talking about alternate universes? I want it! Oh, look at Gen 1 Ghastly. Isn't it weird? Look at Gen 1 Ghastly. Oh, you know what? I should have brought Alakazam. I should have brought Rasputin in here with me. Did I bring Rasputin in here with me? Let's find out. Oh, I did! We're so smart. Look at my foresight. Oh, you're gonna confuse Ray? Yeah? Well, whatever. I'll confuse you too. I'll confuse you right back, but mine does psychic damage. Meow. I'm just gonna keep Rasputin at the start. Huh? What am I doing? You were fighting me in a Pokemon battle and getting absolutely bodied. Would you like to continue getting bodied? Honestly, you should always bring Raz. They're just that handy. Yeah! Begone, evil spirit! You've possessed this soccer ball and have done horrible things. There's a very specific manga. Actually, Foresight wasn't added until Gen 2. No, I brought my own. Allie, I brought my own because I'm just that cool. Rasputin used confusion because Rasputin is always confused. It's super effective. Woo! The spirit left! Was that not your Pokemon? Was the narrative there that you're not the trainer, that it was just a wild Pokemon? Hesper's moveset is now Transform, Foresight, Ember, and Headbutt. Damn, actually. It's the guy! We're catching the guy. Thunder Wave to raise your catch rate. Oh, it doesn't affect you. Okay. Do I have anybody who won't kill it in one hit? Presumably? Let's go and do this. Here we go. Oh, 11! 11, we'll bring 11. 11's only got tackle. 1 Snoofle for snoofing, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 blinkers for foresight, that's right. No, only 2 sight, actually, because I've only got 2. Ooh, that's chunky low damage. Let's go! We're gonna catch Cubone. How exciting. And then we can level it up into a mother, and then it can be killed by Team Rocket. Wow, that's real sad, actually. Yeah, we're gonna catch this fella and give him a little smooch in the a little smoochy smooch on the forehead.
Glasses. It's Foresight.
Oh, do you see glasses on me here? Printers, you don't see glasses on me here, right? I'll take a smooch on the forehead, though. I'll take a smooch on my forehead instead of Foresight. Or maybe on my face. I could smooch on my face, too. Cubone kind of reminds me of Agumon in a way. Maybe that's general proportions. Oh, Agumon. That's one of those yokai or something, right? Oh, that's a Beyblade? Agumon? I think that's a Beyblade. Alright. Don't crit. Okay, I think we're probably in the red HP, but we're gonna give it one more. We're gonna give it one more hit.
Smooches.
Yay! I love it. I'm so happy. Forehead, you're a Hydra. No, that's only a Hydra that's been decapitated twice. Fully decapitated twice. Item. Pocket Ball. Oh, we only have 3 Pokeballs left. Uh-oh. Have a good catch rate, please? Please, please. All right, Cubone was caught. All right, what do we name this little kludgy boy? I do want to give a nickname to Cubone. We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna name it Bunga.
Mama's boy.
Not anymore. Mama's dead. No, we're gonna name it Bunga because I think Bunga is the name of a devil in my lore, and I'm gonna maintain that. I'm gonna go around behind this channeler. Oh, and a Scoppy Repay. Okay, let's fight the channeler. We got 20 something minutes. Blah 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 blah. They're speaking in tongues. Genius no Bunga. It's the Genius no Bunga. That's correct. Genius tactician. Also, star of a Nintendo Entertainment System game. No Bunga's ambition. But by the way, hold on. It was misspelled. Okay, it was not misspelled on the official art, but there was an NES game that I had a copy of from like a video rental place, and it was spelled Nobunga's ambition and not Nobunaga's ambition, and that's what stuck with me. And it's such a weird thing. Psybeam! Psybeam, Psybeam, Psybeam! Yes, please! You're never gonna make it with the Psychonauts if you don't learn some psychic powers. Let's do... you know what? We've got Fly! No Bungas in chat. Yeah, no Johns. No Johns, please. Ah, I'm saved! I saved you from a Ghastly, but I still have not managed to catch one myself. Don't you catch Pokemon? Aren't there? I thought there were wild Pokemon that appeared in here. Oh. Okay. Oh, there he is! There's the boy! Okay. Nobody panic. We're not gonna put him in the dirt on accident. We're gonna thunder wave him. Rah, rah, Rasputin, Kanta's greatest fight machine. There was a cat that really was gone. Let's do 11 again. And, oh, your night shade. This is gonna hurt. Okay, it's fine. 11, you are right. Normal damage. I don't want to risk killing, but I only have 2 Pokeballs left. Who has a crappy move? Celeste! Celeste has Pound! That's normal type! I can't use that! Alright. Ugh, I'm so panicked right now! This is it! This is the one! It's normal type is not gonna work, right? So we gotta come up with something. We gotta come up with something else, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do... So Chomps only has Ember. Okay, gamers, do you think a level 29 Sir Chomps using Ember is going to kill this Ghastly in one hit? If it does, I guess we can... You do think so? I don't want to kill it in one hit, though. I need it to stay alive. We're gonna do it. Let's do it. Please, Sir Chomps, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't crit. Don't crit, whatever you do. Okay. One more of those. One more of those and we will be in catch range. Come on. All right. This is great. This is it. We only have 2 Pokeballs. I do not have any other balls. It's just 2. This is our chance because we're running out of time. No! God damn it, Gen 1! Gen 1, are you shitting me? Ugh. I'm so upset. I'm so genuinely upset. All right, back down. Downstairs, back outside. Yeah, my box is full. My Pokemon box was full, so I can't catch it. God, it stinks in here. My neighbor is smoking again in their apartment. Ugh. Gamers, don't do that. If you're in a no-smoking apartment, don't smoke. It sucks. It's a disgusting habit. And I'm sorry, gamers, but it's really, really upsetting to the people around you in like 100-foot radius. It smells way worse than you think it does. Ugh. Okay. Let's go change our Pokebox. Bill's PC. Change box. Yes, that's okay. You can save the data. Box 2. And I'm just gonna check and see. All right, there's definitely room in this box. Let's get some more Pokeballs. And let's go catch us a Ghastly before we end stream. Okay. You know, I can get some potions too, right? Get some super potions. Let's get a couple super potions. Let's get some Great Balls. They have a higher catch rate than Ultra Balls, is what somebody was saying in chat, so let's... I'm gonna commit Pokeside. Alright, sell the damn nugget. Yes. No, don't... This interface, I'm so upset. Okay. Great Balls. Okay, 15. And yeah, Allie, they think they're clever. It's like, oh, I'll smoke in the bathroom, but I'll just do it right into the bathroom fan. You know who shares that ventilation system? All of your neighbors share that ventilation system. It's connected. It blows your bathroom fan, pulls it out of your apartment, and blows it directly into mine. Whew, boy. It's a mess. It's a real mess. That's why we're working on trying to get to a house rather than an apartment, or at least like a condo. You know, that would be really nice. All right, take 2. Rasputin. We're gonna Thunder Wave it, which raises the catch rate. Sometimes I open up the cabinet under the sink and it just hit by a wave of smoke smell. Yeah, same actually, Ellie. We have similar problems. Okay. Sir Chomps. Sir frickin' Chomps. Ember. All right, one more. Don't crit. Ugh. Here we go. So Chomp's paralyzed. It may not attack. That's fine. He doesn't need to attack anymore. Let's use up our regular Pokeballs. Whew. Gamers, we caught another one. Let's go ahead and adjust that Pokeball. That is the majority, if not potentially the entirety, of the original team that I beat Pokemon Blue with the first time. I don't know what to name this ghastly, almost invisible, this gaseous Pokemon cloaks the target and puts it to sleep without notice. I'll think about a name, because this is one of my OG Pokemon. I don't want to be frivolous about it. Originally, I wasn't going to nickname them at all because I wanted to give them I wanted to recreate as accurately as I could the original catching of my Pokemon. Rick Ghastly, that's clever, you say. That's sort of clever. I'm gonna have to think about it. I want to put a lot of thought into this because it's important to me. This stream series has been a really big deal for me. This has been like extremely personal, and very healing. And so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna deposit a Pocketmon, and let's deposit the fire type because we beat the grass type gym. I don't need this one. And we're gonna withdraw the Ghastly. And we're gonna deposit you know what? It would have been Celeste that I would need to remove, but I like Celeste being here. And so we're gonna get rid of Rasputin because we need a flyer. And we're gonna go ahead and take what would have been my original flyer the first time I beat the Elite Four, because it couldn't have been probably Articuno. And I do recall that there was one of these Pokemon. Yes. And it probably would have been... I'm not 100% if it was an Alakazam. But we're going to go ahead and get Pidgeotto out. Because I need to level up to Pidgeot anyway, and this is what I used to get around when I was little. And gamers, here you have probably, and with one exception for Celeste, my entire original team.
What did the egotistical ghost say? If you've got it, haunt it.
Hey! Thank you, Jelly, for the 100 bits, and thank you for the terrible, terrible joke. So, that's it. I got my Wart Ordle, who is 345 experience away from Blastoise. We got a couple minutes. Let's go and get a little bit more experience on Blastoise before we call it a day. And I'm gonna let myself soak in the sentimentality a little bit. We've been funny, we've been goofing, we've been joking. We've been having a good goofy time.
Is it any better than that time I watched Thor Ragnarok and then I said Thor Ragnarok? You get it.
Slimmin', you said your own joke wrong, buddy. I'm more like Thor Borgnarok. Alright. One day Kobold will defeat Burger, and that day, while not today, is fast approaching. Okay, I already tripped into that guy. Let's get a little bit more experience points. Let's get us a Wart Ordle into a Blastoise. It's gonna be like one fight. Or two fights. It's gonna be like two fights. Aw, look at Meowth. Throw money at me, Meowth. I need some money. We're gonna do this before we wrap. It's really straightforward. And that's it. That's it. That's it. It's maybe 3 fights. Maybe 3 fights, depending on the levels. As a little Meowth. This is what I've been doing, by the way, off stream. I've been walking up and down in little patches of grass, just fighting. And then when I get weak, I go to the Pokemon Center, lather, rinse, repeat. I got probably 15 hours of that off stream. Here it goes. Oh man, Gen 1 Blastoise. Look at that weirdo. Look at that round boy. There he is. Wow, that kind of hits actually. He's level 36, he's not level 100. But he was caught in the same way, in the same place, in the same software that my original Blastoise was. And so I think spiritually, I think this dude's the same dude. I think that counts.
Proud of you.
I mean, I'm really happy. Thank you for being here with me for this. And I've got my Eevee. Oh, wait, we gotta evolve Eevee. Before we wrap this, we gotta evolve Eevee. We gotta go to Celadon. Hold on. TMO2 or HMO2. Do I have it? Okay, we gotta get it so I can fly. Before we're done, I gotta get Jolteon. Way better than how I played through Red and Blue. I mean, this is a special case. This is a very special stream. This is not a normal playthrough. This is like this is an event for me. This is a big deal. But like Celeste was a big deal for me. This is a big deal for me. Withdraw item. Nope. Please withdraw item. It's HMO2, right? Is fly? God, come on. Pokemon, please! Alright. Okay. What do we drop? The lift key we don't need anymore. And then let's drop off a single Pokeball. A single regular Pokeball that'll free up 2 slots. Okay, now we withdraw. Nope. Interface, please. HMO2. And we're gonna go to the Celadon department store. We're gonna buy a Thunderstone. And we're gonna evolve Levin. Pokemon. Oh, item. Item. Why does this make me want to listen to all of Proto Man's songs from the Megas? I couldn't tell you. Zero idea. Use fly on Pidgeotto. And that would have been my original taxi. Fly to Celadon City. To the department store. Let's level up. Let's get another boy back. Is this the department store? That's Mansion. Celadon Mansion. Department store is down here. In we go. No. You sell basic items. Was it floor 2 that they sell the stones? This is TM. Okay, this is TM's. Bye. Nope.
Cutie detected.
Razzie,
hi!
hi!
And boop with swiftness. I sneaked to surprise snuggle the cutie from above.
Slimin', that's weird. Hi, Razzie! We're just about there. We're just about there with my original team. And just a couple of extras that I caught later. Let's get a Thunderstone. 1 Thunderstone, please, and thank you. Let's use it. Thunderstone. 11. Here goes. I could hit B right now if I wanted to. Oh, there he is. There's my guy. He was always the first one in my team, by the way. He was always my leader. I kept Blastoise, second. So yeah, alright, review. we got my Blastoise. I got my Jolteon, my guy. We got my Scyther, my cool edgy Scyther that I traded a Pinsir for. And we got the very, very beginnings of Gengar. And that's the core. And we got a newcomer who has helped me along. She showed up out of nowhere and I said, you know what? I'm finally going to catch one of these. And she's been so enthusiastic as a part of the team. Gamers, thank you very much for being here with me. This has been a really sentimental stream for me, and this is it. I mean, the rest of the Pokemon on this list, Articuno and Mewtwo, I had not because they were my choices, but because they were the strong ones. Because my friends I was battling with all had them, and they had the legendary dogs and whatnot. So, you know, like, they were that kind of Pokemon trainers. And so, this is the team that I would have assembled probably when I was a little kid. And I got...
It's a genuine honor to be able
I've got
to
Taxi.
share this experience with you.
Thank you, Sliman and Siren. So, we did it. Let's, I need a sec, I'm sorry. Okay. So we did it. We've remantled. And anything from here on out is playing through the game for the purpose of beating the Elite Four. And I gotta come up with a good name.
We grow stronger every day. Hesper, amazing job.
I gotta come up with a good name for Blastoise and a good name for Ghastly. And then we've got Pidgeot. We're gonna evolve to Pidgeot. I'm gonna do that off stream. And I've got the Alakazam that probably came with me in the Sand Slash that I remember having. So that's it. That's the ones. That's the Pokemon that I lost. That's crazy. And then I just gotta catch the powerful ones, and then we'll move on forward to the future. It's wild how hard that hits. So, talking about other stuff. Let's talk about other stuff. Because we got a lot going on. First off, tonight in the Positivity Discord server, that is in about 15 minutes, me and Carnage are going to be hosting an anime night. We're going to be watching the next episode of Dungeon Meshi, Delicious in Dungeon. Thank you, Paige, for interrupting a sentimental moment with a meme redeem. That's perfect timing. Thank you, Paige. Please enjoy your 500 rupees. Tonight we've got Dungeon Meshi watch along in the Positivity. No, Paige, I'm just memeing at you. You're good. Tomorrow I will be on Kobold Sprig's channel probably. I think she's streaming it. I know Bucket Lamp is probably streaming it. I know I know Jade the Kobold is probably streaming it on YouTube. I'm not going to be streaming it on here, but we're going to be playing Monster Hunter World together, which is really exciting. It was a little short notice. We were talking about maybe doing it today, and then we never finalized anything, so we're going to do it tomorrow instead. It's exciting. And then Saturday, we're going to do a special stream. I don't know if we're going to do Pokemon Blue. We might do something else on Saturday. It's going to be a scaly Saturday. I'm not 100% sure, but I got to get as much stream time in as I can, because we're probably moving in the next, 2 weeks. Thanks to the Faunathon and all of the incredible support that we have received from everybody. It's really, this community is insane. You're all, what are you all doing here? What did I do? I don't know what I did to deserve this. Thank you. Sorry, no, we're not crying right now. We're happy. We are happy. Because we fucking did it. And then Saturday, we're going to do something special and for about 3.5 hours. And then we're going to raid into Ryusei, who's got a big event. And you know what? If you're interested in Ryusei's lore at all, if you like Ryusei Shining Heart as a streamer, or if you want to see a special guest appearance from somebody, you know, you want to swing by Ryusei's stream around 8:30 at night. Wait, no, I gotta pull up the Tiltify. Hold on. Somebody's donating to the fundraiser. What do we got? What do we got at the very end? From Juno. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the donation to the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. That's tremendous of you, Juno. We're helping kids, baby. And that's been Umi Ocean X's fundraiser. That is very close to the secondary goal of $8,000. $8,000 raised for kids in Palestine to help children all over the Levant. So, wow, what a week this has been. So that'll be Saturday, then I'll have a weekend. I'll probably be back here Tuesday after tomorrow and then Saturday stream. But I'm here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 p.m. Pacific. My name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and we goddamn did it. We brought back my lost Pokemon from when I was a kid. All the stuff I had to give up. So, Tony, I played a copy of Pokemon Yellow on my wife's 3DS, and I technically did the Mew glitch to make a Scyther spawn. It's a legitimate Scyther, but I did the Mew glitch to make it spawn.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. I'm starving.
Because I have Pokemon Blue in the original game, I traded for that Scyther too, so I didn't actually catch that Scyther in the original either. So it's valid. It's just as valid as the original. I traded a Pinsir for it originally. I'm still gonna catch a Pinsir too, just in case. But so, that's it. We've got just my whole original team, pretty much. I want to share something with you guys before we go. Before we go raid. And I was gonna wait on this, but we caught more than... We did better than I was expecting on tonight's stream. Sorry. And I want to share something because this series has been so incredible for me. I've been arting like crazy. Y'all saw I did this, right? This was my start of today's stream, but this is the edited version of the piece that I did because this series means so much to me. And the actual version of it is here. This is the art that I did because I wanted to commemorate this properly. And I wanted to thank you all for coming with me on this. Because because I really, really am grateful. I know it's just Pokemon. You know, it's just a video game. And I know it's just a video game, but it's so important. It has meant so much to me. So this picture is my way of memorializing it. And what we did here today. And I was gonna wait to show this until we had everybody fully evolved. And I was gonna make it a big thank you art, but I just can't wait to share. I really am thankful. And I did this one too.
Hesper, you're not crying alone.
Thank you, Slyman. I did this one too, because it's not just about reclaiming something that was lost, but it's about looking forward to the next adventure together. With all of my friends, and this is not the final version of this one. But I gotta figure out what Pokemon to put Ryusei and Bunch and Misa on too. So I'm looking forward to the next big adventure with you all. Thank you very much, and wherever I end up in a couple of weeks from now, I will know that I have you with me for it, and that means so much to me. So, thank you, everybody. From the bottom of my tiny little, extremely enthusiastic, wildly emotional heart, thank you. And thank you for the donations to the PCRF. This has been an incredible fundraiser, and I'm so grateful to be a part of it.
I gotta find somebody to raid because we're running out of time. I got 6 minutes. I got six minutes. Damn, who are we gonna drop into? Sprig's playing Minecraft? We could run in on Sprig. Oh, Holly's live though too. We raided Sprig recently. I might say, oh, you know what? We are gonna raid Sprig because that's where we're gonna be tomorrow. That's where I'm gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, I'm gonna be over on Sprig. So let's get some healing energy with some wholesome sweetness because Kobold Sprig is an amazing streamer. She's a ton of fun. She's super sweet. She's a very kind person, and she's a pink kobold. So you know, yeah, pink kobold. You like pink kobolds? I will show you a pink kobold. So, Sprig does not like raid messages, so please no raid message. If you're gonna go over there, please make your contact authentic. That's all I ask. Say something nice about her model, or about the game she's playing. She's doing a really cool Minecraft survival run right now. And it's a Minecraft challenge mode map, where she has to beg and fight and steal and crawl and scrape for every resource, and she's doing really well. Better than I think I ever could. And if you choose to join us in the Positivity Discord, in about 5 minutes, we're gonna start a watch along. I might need like 10 carnage because I need to go stop crying. We're gonna watch Dungeon Meshi. We're gonna watch episode, I think 4 is the one that came out today of Delicious in Dungeon, and it's gonna be rad as hell. It's always a good time. So I love you all. Remember, grab a snack, take a nap, enjoy your shiny, but please make yourselves the best version of you that you can because you deserve it. You are worth it. You deserve to be happy. You deserve to have the things that make you happy, even if it means going back to a 30-year-old game on stream and crying like an infant. I really appreciate you all. Have a wonderful day, and I'll see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow, and I'll see you Saturday, and I hope to see you there. Thank you very much. Goodbye! And we raid out, and we stop screaming.